first saw you, thought you were the bomb. Thought you were the finest woman I'd ever seen. On black.com, so now you're with me. Think it's time I said, this misery needs company, until at least one of us drops dead. Won't you stay in my shack? I'll buy you so much crack. I love you, bitch. Please grant my wish. You make me wanna shout it. Feel, wanna know the truth about it. I love you, bitch. Your poop's delish. Please be my wife today, and if not, fuck you anyway. I love you, bitch. Won't you stay with me? Think how high we could be. I love you, bitch. Please grant my wish. It's you my life is missing, to pick up bottles with my pissing. I love you, bitch. Please grant my wish. It's in fact you that I adore. I love you, you fucking whore. I love you, bitch. 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 I love you, bitch.
Very nice. Oh, it's so such a relief that Ethan Ralph has finally found true love. It will never come apart, as we all know. It will always stay happy and stable, as we all know. Just as happy and stable as Ethan Ralph himself. That's how relationships work. You get in relationships when you're in the middle of a complete burnout. Just absolute meltdown, and you get married and it all gets better. And, you know, the person fixes you and you're not crazy anymore. It definitely doesn't blow up into an even bigger dumpster fire. That's for sure, as we all know from our
Big UPS Ludwig. Hope you doing well.
big UPS to you as well. So we were going to, I did not forget, we are going to watch the This Is How You Don't Play of Mass Effect 2, the original run, and Assassin's Creed 2 from back in the day. But I'm not ready yet. Not ready. You're gonna have to give me some time. I need to get prepared. We got tabs. We got stuff. So DSP didn't hit the stream on the. He didn't hit the goal on the morning stream. That's interesting. Because the super chats were very Reddit in the pre-stream. They were very, very Reddit. Let me put it that way. Got a bunch of money. He nearly hit the goal. Like he got like $70 in the pre-stream. And then he plays the game and makes no money, and then doesn't hit the goal. And then one dipshit in the night stream drops like 20 gifted subs, so he hits the goal. It's always just one whale. It's never organic. It's never like every other streamer where you hit the goal thanks to a small amount. Or, you know, a small amount from a lot of people. Instead, it's a large amount from a small amount of people. Which is how you know it's not a real stream, and it's all just fake, gay, AstroTurf bullshit. Obviously. It's playing Pokemon today. Oh boy. Oh boy. DSP rants about being a good carer for his pet. Hey, 02. Okay. When was this? What's the new one? Yeah, I got like 134 on the Dragon Quest stream. So Dragon Quest is on the chopping block. That one might get thrown out. Tale of Teddy Feezer, the intro. I don't think people really know Feezer outside of him being in the intro. The Feezer song. People haven't really heard from him lately. Let's see. The Afro Man trial. We've talked enough about the Afro Man trial. That being said, P.O. Box. H-bomb with the voice filter. Vanguard's getting caught up. Gamer Stevie is streaming. What's he up to? He's playing Neo. Guess he doesn't talk, huh? Just has his mic muted.
I need it.
Oh.
I need it.
What? I need it. I need it. Ah ha ha ha. Yes, I ate all the lemon pound cake. That's good. Okay, what a streamer. Why do you stream, Stevie? Why? Why do you even stream? Is it because DSP does and you think that because he does it, you have to as well? I don't know. Almost like you're fucking crazy. Yeah, he could have unlocked all the wrestling moves. Like drop kicks and suplexes. Just knock that guy through a door. No, your combat engine is crappy poo, and that's my opinion, and if you disagree with me, that just means you're stupid. Okay? It's like, if it's your opinion, and if someone disagrees with you, that means that they're stupid, then you're not really presenting it as an opinion. You're presenting it as a fact, and you're getting mad when people don't agree with your opinion, which is really fucking stupid, right? Getting mad at someone because they have a difference of opinion than you? Oh my god, even just like grab by the legs and spin him around and throw him. Holy cow. Oh, quit fucked. Body splash. Yeah, well, I don't want to spend like 50 billion hours learning how to spin people around, okay? That's bad. I want you to unlock it right away, have it in the tutorial, so that I get super bored of it and tired of it as soon as possible, and there's literally no feeling of accomplishment or empowerment. Just give me everything. Just give me everything. Just give me everything. The DSP lifestyle. Just give me everything. Now! I don't want to have to work for it. That's boring. My audience is bored and they're not giving me their money.
What the hell? Look at this guy.
Look at this guy. He's like peeing on the ground.
Like,
that's weird.
Floating dragon guy.
Wow. This guy like pees in his fucking living room. Oh wow. It's like faux Valley Girl accent.
That you're on, but,
I don't even know like what the problem is with these people.
Yep.
They're like not even real. They're just like blood money.
Two of them. Look at that, Chris.
Look, Chris. Look. Are you watching, Chris? No. No. That was pretty cool, right, Chris? Exactly. Okay, cool. You don't expect gold when you tune into a Stevie stream. The best you can hope for is some words being said. A year ago. Alright, let's try some recent stuff. Nyanis is streaming. Okay, alright.
welcome home.
Mm-hmm.
Stream after having played Crimson Desert for a very lengthy gameplay session here on release day, March 19th, 2026. The reason that I'm making this video is to summarize my thoughts after having played this game for about 5 to 5.5 hours, alright? I played it a ton today because I wanted to be able to summarize my initial impressions on the game. It seems like the internet is very torn about the game. Some people absolutely love it, some people absolutely hate it, some people are in the middle. For the record, I've never played Black Desert Online before, so I don't know anything about that MMO. I went into this game pretty cold, not really studying what gameplay elements were in it or anything like that. Here's my impressions. So, first starting off, Crimson Desert. Story is a little interesting. Graphics are actually great on PC. I would argue it probably has some of the best plants, like, flora, that I've ever seen in a game. The game is actually quite colorful, which is good because a lot of games set in medieval times have a lot of issues with it being all earth tones, grainy, grays and browns. And this game has very vibrant plants, colorful outfits that people are wearing. It's actually quite refreshing, in my opinion, to see that in a fantasy style game like this rather than just grittiness. And so, when you start off Crimson Desert, you get thrown into a story. There's not much actual combat or gameplay to start, but a lot of kind of wondering what's going on in the plot. What's interesting about it, I won't go into major spoilers or anything like that.
Because you don't know
there's
anything.
a supernatural element.
What do you
You
know?
keep running into people who look normal, but end up having some kind of supernatural powers.
Whoa!
And then you get some of those powers. So instead of just being a knight who's fighting people and do-gooding, instead you have the ability to move objects around in the environment, solve puzzles, and quite frankly, I was shocked. The game initially feels a lot like Zelda Breath of the Wild or Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. There's traversal of climbing up walls with a stamina meter. Same thing when you swim, there's a stamina meter, just like in Zelda.
Stamina.
And using these
Zelda invented stamina, you guys. Before Zelda, there was no stamina.
Initial puzzles kind of feel like something straight out of Tears of the Kingdom, moving things around.
It's got to be like some expression of just like mental weakness and like, just low IQ where everything has to be something else. Nothing can be unique. Everything has to be related to something you already know about.
Solving motion, locks and things like that. Yeah, it does feel like it was definitely.
Like someone should troll and be like, Phil, I will give you money if you can review a game without mentioning a different game. Challenge impossible.
Definitely heavily inspired by that franchise.
Try describing a game without describing other games. See if you can do it.
You start to explore it because you're thrown into the open world relatively early on, I say within the first hour, and you're able to start looking around and exploring, and you realize there's a lot to this world. There's fishing, there's riding a horse, there's a bunch of side
GTA 6 is GTA 5.
with things you do for factions, but also main quest lines where essentially you're doing like do-gooding things. My camp's been overrun with bandits. Fight off the bandits. So you kill 5 or 6 bandits, and then, that mission's completed, and you get some reward. Maybe some more inventory space or something like that. There's no experience points in the game, but what happens is you get loot, and the loot eventually allows you to do better things, or it allows you to upgrade your existing abilities. The thing is, from the get-go, you have a lot of abilities. You just don't realize it because the game doesn't really explain it. But once you go into this upgrade tree that you have, you're like, I have all these combat moves.
I thought...
didn't know because the game didn't tell me I had them. I wonder how they're implemented. And then you start messing around with them.
You said they didn't exist.
Not to say that there isn't anything ever explained.
You were like, people in chat were like, hey, this boss is tough. Why don't you go level up? And he's like, you can't level up. There's no such thing. And now you're like, yeah, you have abilities you can unlock. And it's like, that's what that means, Phil.
And it's kind of unique how it is. All of a sudden, you'll be encountered in the street by a knight, and the knight says, let's have a duel, okay? Well, during the duel, they teach you that you have a special move by charging a button and releasing it. And now you can use it in that duel, and then when you win the duel, Now you're free to use that move for the rest of the game. There's also the ability to just buy moves. Like if you go off and decide to do open world exploration and you get a whole bunch of these artifact upgrade items, you can just buy moves right away. You don't even have to like observe them in the environment or anything to earn them. You could just buy them by playing the game more. So right from the get-go, within the first couple of hours, when you start playing Crimson Desert, you can either go straight to the story and follow it and do what is, required, unlocking moves and unlocking things, or you're free to kind of explore and do whatever you want. That's kind of neat. And I will say this, I was impressed by the visuals. I was impressed by the very photorealistic lighting. For example, at night, it's dark. But it's meant to be, because if this were real life, there's no electricity or anything. You can't see at night. You just, trying to do stuff by candlelight or by torches, it's hard to see. During the daytime, the lighting is unique and so many great shadows and shades and things. It looks really cool and probably some of the best.
During the day, the light has shadows.
In a game recently as well. And so,
cool.
I would say I played the game about 4 hours, just kind of playing through the early missions, doing some fights and things like that. And now, folks, it's time for me to get to the meat of this, which is what you're going to want to know. I feel that Crimson Desert is a game that's going to excel if you focus on open world exploration and RPG elements, even though there's no real experience points or leveling. I think that's where it shines.
But how do you unlock abilities then?
Where the game flops hard and falls flat on its face is the insanely undercooked, really underdeveloped, really crappily tacked together combat system. This game's combat is terrible.
How do other people do it?
Okay, from the get-go, when you start fighting, you think, oh, it's kind of like a game you have to tap the button and do combos. Oh, no.
No, I can't just tap a button? I can't just button mash?
You just aim
How
for an enemy with the
stupid!
thumbstick and you hold either
Street
right
Fighter needs to be
shoulder or
smart,
right
by the
trigger,
way.
and you get auto combos. A might say, well, must be...
Street
not how
Fighter
you
is
do it.
dumb and
No,
needs
that's
to be
how you really do it.
smarter.
You just do auto combos.
But this combat is too
Now, there are
hard for
special
me.
moves, things that'll break guard, things that will knock
This
down an
retard
enemy or
thinks
whatever.
RPG
For
means
the most
experience
part,
and levels.
any of the normal enemies you run into in this game are insanely underpowered, repetitive enemies where all you do is run into them, hold a trigger or hold a shoulder, and you overwhelm the enemy. When you kill an enemy, you gain stamina back. So as long as you kill an enemy with a combo, you get full stamina, you turn to the next enemy, you attack them, kill them, turn to the next enemy, attack them, kill them. The only time you ever have to do something different is if you have an enemy that with a big reach, like for example a spear or some arrows coming down, in which case in the middle of your combo, you press the dodge button. And then you just continue to hold the attack button again, and it starts over, and you kill the enemy. It's insanely bad. Now, that's combat against normal enemies. It's super boring, super repetitive. You feel like you're a god right from the beginning of the game. I don't know why. So if you think this is Dark Souls or whatever, no, absolutely not. The combat is atrociously bad compared to a game like that. It's just way too easy. However, the flip side of this is when you actually get to fight a boss, okay?
This is my 11-year-old nephew describing a game to me.
Yeah.
Not just because of the
they all
voice.
have super armor, they all have insane amounts of health, they all hit like a truck and will kill you in 2 hits.
You didn't get killed in 2 hits.
What is that? How does that make sense? It doesn't.
Well, you just made
If
it
all
up,
the
so of
regular
course it
combat is
doesn't
just
make
hold the trigger
sense.
and just choke through everything and melt it like butter.
It's just all he does. He just makes shit up and then is like, tell me if that makes any sense. And then you're just like, you're right, Phil, that doesn't make sense because you just made it up.
Why are all the bosses super-powered ultra fights?
Because you're just making all that up.
Bad game Zai. Like literally, that's your answer.
Oh, the
And
game
it's funny 'cause
sucks.
I get to this first boss.
It's not
and
that
I'm
just
like,
you're objectively
this is so
wrong.
weird. The auto combo barely does any damage, and if I hit him with one
Billy
or two
does
hits,
any
he
damage.
interrupts with a super
Poor
auto
Billy.
move that takes 3/4 of my life. So unless I go into this fight with ridiculous amounts of healing and I just tank it out, how am I supposed to kill this guy?
Be better.
There is a parry. There is a parry that it's a block button, and when you block, you use your shield and it reduces your stamina. Or if you time it correctly, you'll parry the attack away from the, smaller enemies. It works all the time against the smaller enemies. And again, not only are you auto-comboing, but you're parrying auto-comboing, dodging auto-comboing. Too easy. Against the bosses, the parry doesn't work. You'll time it, it doesn't matter. The enemy, they ignore it. And they just
I
go
don't
right
even
through it.
believe
So
you.
this is a guy who has 2 drill
You don't know
arms,
how to
right?
handle
And every
this
time he goes
boss.
to attack, I try to dodge. If I dodge, great. But if, let's say I attack and I try to dodge after the first attack, he'll just drill right into me and takes 3/4 of my life.
Yeah, because
When in
you
doubt,
can't
tank
dodge
it.
It doesn't
immediately
work.
after
Doesn't work on
attacking.
this
From
boss.
Filbert.
Okay, let me just block. All your stamina's gone. Now you can't move. Huh? What is going on? And so as I'm playing this combat, it's explained to me by my chat, this is the #1 reason people don't like the game. Every boss is a ridiculously overpowered puzzle fight. What you need to do is go through the game and unlock abilities through the story. When you play through the story, you'll get more combat abilities, and each boss is kind of weak to one ability. So I was
How do
like,
you
well,
know?
get the charge
What the
palm,
fuck do
which
you
I
know? You
have.
don't know
But if you
anything.
happen to upgrade it to level 3 by doing optional missions and or doing story and getting enough of the upgrade items. And
So you
knowing
didn't do
to put
any
the
of this,
upgrades into the
though.
charge palm,
What are you talking
you can
about?
just stun this guy over and over and then wail on him and he can't do anything.
According to
That's how you're
what?
supposed to beat him. Oh.
According to who?
Well, what if I don't have the charge palm level 3? Well, then leave and come back. Wait, what do you mean? No, I want to fight this boss. No, too bad. Leave and come back. What? No.
No,
That doesn't make
I
sense.
want
So
something.
there's
You
really
have to
no
give
way
it to
viably
me.
beat him. No. Oh. So
The
you're
game
telling
doesn't give me
in
everything
order
I
to play
want.
Crimson Desert. I have to
Ew.
openly explore this giant world, and every time I run into a boss, if I don't have the means to beat him, leave. And come back much later when apparently I've leveled up more with these artifact items and I have better
I
abilities
feel like the
and better
people that
higher
agree
level
with his
abilities,
many
then I
reviews
can beat them.
already has their
That's
opinion
stupid.
set in stone and use
I
his
can literally
incoherent
destroy
rambling
the
as a
entire
see I'm
camp
so
of
right
enemies,
even this
but I
retard
can't
can
beat the
understand
boss.
why I'm
And that's
right.
actually what happened. I went to this
I
mighty
guess that's what he
camp,
thinks.
52 minutes.
Not sure if that's
I
really the
killed
case.
enemies till it finally said you have destroyed the excavation site, but the enemies
It's like he
infinitely
read
spawned
bad reviews
anyway.
of the game and telling
That's right.
it as
This
his
game
own
has
opinion.
infinite enemy spawns, and you just kill them until the game says, "Oh, you've killed enough," and then they'll give you credit for the mission. But the enemies keep spawning. So the excavation site, no matter how many hundreds of enemies I killed, still was full of enemies. They just kept coming out of the woodwork.
Okay.
It's
So
terrible.
leave.
What this game feels like is it's all the elements of an MMO.
You did
which
the
you know
thing,
it
so
was, 'cause it
leave
started as
now.
Black Desert Online, scaled down to be a single-player game, and it works in certain regards. The open world, the traversal, the quest lines and mechanics there, things like that. But the one thing that will never work when you take an MMO and turn it into a single-player game is combat. You needed to redesign the combat from the ground up as something different because this formula doesn't work and is not entertaining for a single-player game.
What about other people?
It's
How do they find it
atrocious.
entertaining?
Like, I was so disappointed because I played it for 4 straight hours. I had a great
4
time.
whole
And the
hours? Oh
moment
my
that I got to
God,
the
that's
corner
like
of
a
the
reason
billion
why he
years.
doesn't
I
show
actually had
gameplay
to
in
do it.
these
I was like,
quote-unquote
wow,
reviews.
this is just
Yeah,
boring, repetitive,
nothing
and
he
way
says
too
is backed
freaking
up
easy
by his own
against these
gameplay.
minions. Then I
Who
got to the
does
boss,
that?
I was like, now I'm playing a different game. Now it's way too hard, and this isn't fun at all. I'm expected to leave and come
Phil, can you describe a single person who talks about video games on YouTube without showing any gameplay? Can you name one? Just one, man.
back later. No, screw this game.
I'm
So to be
different.
honest with you guys,
I'm
I'm done.
different.
Like, I really have no desire to go back. They should have made a better game. If I like the
The
world
game
design,
should
which I
have
do,
been
the graphics,
better.
which I do, the story so
Go
far is
back
good,
and make
and
good
the questing,
game.
great. But the one core element you're going to have to do likely the most in this
Grug
game is the
want
combat.
good game.
The combat is terrible. The combat is arguably one of the worst combat engines I've ever experienced in a game. That it's too easy against one group and way too hard against another. They didn't know what they were doing. And I
They
stand
don't
by
know
my
what they're doing. I
statement
do.
that it seems like recently all the talent has moved to indie
I know what
studios.
I'm
Because
doing.
how is it that it's 2026?
You
This is
don't.
a huge game with a giant budget, right? $70 release. They don't understand basic combat. Someone in my chat actually said it best. They said, Shadow of Mordor, which is a game
They
that's
said,
12 years
"Duh."
old, has better combat than this game. And I was like, you're right. Shadow of Mordor has satisfying combat. It feels great when you're beating
Then go
up
play that
enemies, when you
instead,
fight a boss,
bitch.
it feels good. Everything feels good. In this game, it's too easy or too hard, no balance, terrible, not fun. Why
Phil
do I want
needs
to play a
to feel like
100-hour
the
game
god
where
gamer.
every time I have to
Too
fight, I'm
bad
going
he's
to be
the
bored
devil
or
of
annoying?
gaming, just ruining
I don't.
people's fun.
That's quite the honest answer. So if you're willing to forgive all these
Someone in
shortcomings and
chat
give
was
this game a
like,
shot,
"Bleh."
go for it. But I'm telling you right now, there's
Someone
definitely
in my
strong
chat
points
even
in
said
it,
something
but I
stupid.
would not waste my time. $70 for a game that you're gonna have to play 100 hours.
Yep,
and
you
probably
chose to
50
buy
plus
it.
Hours will be boring combat you're gonna hate.
Nobody
or combat
tricked
that's
you into
way too
buying
difficult,
it.
And now you have to leave and find the special ability to come back and beat that boss. Forget it. They needed to have a game that was well balanced, and it's another case where you can tell different groups of the dev team worked on different parts. The people who worked
Really
on the graphics
premature
did
to
a great
talk
job.
about the whole
people who
game's
worked on the
difficulty
questing did a
scaling
great
barely
job.
out of the
people who
first
worked on the
town.
combat must have never did a combat in any game ever before, or only plays MMOs. This isn't an MMO, so it fails. Okay, I now understand why there's such a split of reviewers, because people who basically forgave the combat but fell in love with the open world formula will love Crimson Desert. But for a common person, you're not going to want to drop $70 for a game that you're just bored or pissed off at half the time because you have to fight. Sad. I had high hopes for this game, and I'm done with it. Really, I'm done with it. I have no desire to go back to it and play that awful, atrocious combat ever again. So, I am done with Crimson Desert. More power to you if you choose to play it yourself, but I forewarn you, you're going to be frustrated and disappointed when you finally have to fight. Everything else is good. Maybe you like to fish, maybe you like to ride preachers, maybe you like to traverse and explore. I think it excels at that. But man, how do you get combat so wrong? Back to the drawing board for these people. I understand why some people basically trash the game. And that's all I have to say about Crimson Desert. My 5 to 6 hour journey today ended up in massive disappointment. I was looking for a new game for my rotation, and I basically blew $70 on junk, and I won't play it again. You can watch the footage here on the channel if you wish, and I hope that this quick review helped you to make a decision for yourself. Thanks for watching. See you later.
Thanks, Phil. You really informed everyone, and everyone who doesn't automatically agree with you is just stupid, right? That's the narrative we're going with. Your opinion that the game is bad. Oh, what happened? Sorry. Let's see what that is. All right, Kiwi Tapes puts out good stuff. What is this? Worse. You copy the whole thing. It doesn't work. Yeah, what a...
I've been covering...
He's got a tiny boost in views, so that means he thinks he has to talk about the game in order to beat that algorithm to death.
Looking for a new game for my rotation, not to play the game to see if it's good for yourself, but your streaming rotation.
Yeah, it's like, he's not a real gamer. He's just like someone who needs games to make money for him. So everything he says is built around that premise, nothing else. It's impossible to take his opinion seriously. Yeah, I did see that. Based Leon, of course, he's good looking. Only ugly people are left wing.
Bring Gabriel Gabe
because they're obsessed with social unfairness. Whereas if you don't have to worry about being ostracized because of how you look, you don't have to worry about social unfairness. You can actually think clearly.
Also known as Nova Online for multiple years now, and I can confidently say he hasn't gotten any better. Actually, the opposite, because recently Gabe was caught doing some of the worst stuff that he ever has, and we're gonna talk about it all today. For those who don't know who Gabe is, I highly recommend my previous videos on him, but a quick rundown would be that he is a TikToker that went famous for cringy videos, and was eventually exposed as a horrible Discord predator. But despite being exposed numerous times, Gabe continues to engage in predatory behavior. Well, Nova has once again been caught, and this time it was worse than ever. Around the end of February 2025, Nova would create another Discord server. Every other server that Nova tried to create before had fell apart disastrously, usually ending with him being exposed for having inappropriate conversations, along with facilitating an incredibly creepy environment with no age verification, and in that way this Discord server would be no different. What was unusual is that this time it seemed like Nova had help creating the server. His self-proclaimed fangirl Alice had made contact with Nova, and she would play a big role in this upcoming saga, which is only getting started. But at the time people weren't so sure, because within hours of Nova creating his Discord, it was already slapped with restrictions for somehow violating Discord's terms of service. These restrictions would cause both of Nova's mods, Alice and KiwiSpeth, to leave the server, which was deleted hours later. But this is far from the end of the 2026 Discord disaster, because Gabe would move right on to creating yet another server. This one was also not age restricted, and the second server was co-owned by an individual
Why is it so
calling
important
themselves
to have
Lucky,
a Discord
who we would
server?
later find out was a fellow sicko like Nova. Every single one of Nova's mods has been accused of some horribly creepy stuff, Alice included. included, but what I want to talk about first is probably one of the most infamous moments during this whole debacle, and that would be one of Nova's mods exposing himself in a voice chat. A guy calling himself Mr. Sean would do just that in Nova's Discord shortly after its creation. Mr. Sean was just behind Alice and Lucky on the totem pole when it comes to this Discord. He wasn't a random user, he had been given privileges. I also want to make it clear that there was a lot of other creepy discussion going on. This wasn't an isolated incident, and Gabe damn well knew that all of this was going to happen, especially with the increasingly degenerate cast of characters he's been surrounding himself with. I said in my last video that we would probably discuss this Nova Online fangirl at length in the next video, and I couldn't have been more right because boy is Alice
There
a
is
piece of
definitely a
work.
type when
This
it
whole
comes to
situation
creeps.
starts with Alice posting her shrine to Nova on TikTok. Nova eventually finds out about this and makes contact with her, and she has been a close friend of his ever since, even starting a fake relationship with Nova. Now you're probably asking yourself, why would one do this? Well, there's 3 reasons really. First is what we learned through leaked DMs where Alice admits that she was going to try to extort Nova for money, which I confidently believe that she's doing. Gabe has started a lot of mysterious fundraisers recently, and never delivered on any of the things he promised. He's also been claiming that the proceeds from his Novacord paracord bracelet business go to mental health charities, but has provided next to no proof of this. Alice's messages, as well as Nova's most recent thirst for cash, makes me believe that there is most definitely a financial aspect involved. But the second thing is that Alice views herself as some kind of troll. She has deep connections to a group that call themselves UTTP, or the YouTube Troll Police, and to call them a trolling group wouldn't be correct. From what I've heard, many of them are sickos themselves, who've been known to deal in the realms of CP, extortion, and extreme harassment. Alice claims that she's not a member, but there have been heavy ties to this group found in Nova's Discord servers. The list of terrible stuff they've done is long and most likely warrants a video of its own. But they are awful people, just like Nova. But that's not even who I'm talking about right now. I'm talking about Alice. I'm still not done. Alice doesn't just have heavy affiliations with UTTP. She also is a self-proclaimed gyno-fascist. I had absolutely no idea what this means, but basically it seems to mean that she
Seems to me like you're just a radical feminist. That's basically what that means.
hates all men. But it also seems that this particular group does really creepy stuff with their blood. It's some of the most disgusting stuff I've ever seen, so I'm not really shocked that her and Nova fit in together. Which leads me to my third point: Alice is absolutely crazy. When I started criticizing Gabe on Twitter, she and her friends sent me some of the most disgusting images I have ever seen in my entire life. It cannot be understated just how vile Alice is. And this is Nova's new best friend, along with all the other members of his mod team being creeps. Every last one of them has been accused of awful stuff, and there's proof to back it up. But these are all of Nova's buddies, and most likely the people who had talked him into starting a new server. Another reason I think Gabe did all this was because of the false confidence that his weight loss had instilled in him. Gabe believed that by losing the weight and people congratulating him, his reputation was starting to turn around. So he was emboldened to start more Discord servers. All of the people who congratulated him are also partly to blame. It just goes to show that if Nova could start again, he wouldn't change a thing. He would just open another Discord server and sully his reputation once more, which is exactly what he was doing with this newest run. Nova's second server wouldn't last long either. After the incident with the mod and realizing that they were being watched, most of Nova's mod team left the server, and Gabe did soon after. After all of this, Gabe would boot up a very rare live stream, this time playing Clash of Clans and dodging all of the tough questions.
In fact, we just got our first Raising Cane's not too long ago. Applied there for a job, but didn't get accepted. Chat is off right now due to, I know people are gonna spam my comms with awful shit. Alright, I think my food's almost here, so I am going to hop off.
Around the end of February, Nova would also post a burger review with some key pieces of information sprinkled throughout it. Pieces of information surrounding Nova's friend who had recently decided to cut him off.
I'm sad right now. And what's the best way to cheer me up? With food. So, basically, I'm going to see if it's worth it to just stick with an Arby's classic sandwich or get the upcharge for a premium one. Starting with the beef and cheddar, and it looks like they skimped on the roast beef. Screw you, Coeur d'Alene Arby's.
Exclusive property of Kiwi Tapes on YouTube. This friend of Nova's was actually pretty significant in his life. He had been responsible for buying some of the gifts that Nova was reviewing on stream, along with taking him to many places around town. But according to this friend, the newest Discord debacle was the last straw, and he would completely flip on Nova, doing an interview with one of Nova's most hated YouTubers, Bloodspeth, and revealing some pretty interesting information about their time together.
Saw that his lawn was like totally overgrown, like 4 feet tall in the front. So I was like, hey man, like I can help you with that. Like your lawn's not large. Like this is what friends do. Like let me help you with this thing that's obviously a daunting task. So that was really like the intro to us actually being like in-person friends. Super nervous, but also like totally unaware of how he's projecting his presence. I mean, and that extends to his hygiene, obviously. Like, his hygiene was like a consistent problem, and so it's just very strange to me where you're like this person who scared to look somebody in the eyes, but you're comfortable with like having a scent that is, you know, smellable from like 5 feet away. It's like really strange.
Was it really that bad?
Yeah, and I'm a big honesty guy. I don't like exaggeration just because I think it takes away from like, you know, people who are actually just trying to understand you know, something or someone. So I'm not exaggerating when I say you can smell him from like 5 feet away. You know, it's like, would the world not be a better place if Nova was a better person? Like the obvious answer is yes.
I don't really know what to make of this guy. On one hand, he's giving a known predator hundreds, if not thousands of dollars in gifts out of what many believe to be some sort of savior complex. But he also did come forward to spill the beans on Gabe, which is what I think everybody in his life is inevitably going to do. Seems to burn through friends faster than Uncle Sauce, but not quite as quick as Discord servers. Nova would go on to create a third Discord server, yet again unage restricted. But Nova is barely present, and when he is, he's sending weird coded messages, ones that allude to him being blackmailed to create this server. His first coded message reads, "I'm being coerced. Don't join the new server." The description text reads, "I'm being blackmailed. I have to do this against my will." It didn't seem like Alice was the one blackmailing him because there were still posts about them being incredibly weird. Nova was also posting less than he had in a very long time, going days without posting a TikTok, which is very uncharacteristic of him. When he did seem to come out of hiding, it was on the Discord, where he would leave more coded messages. "I'm being blackmailed. Please leave. I was forced to do this against my will." And then another coded message. "Spam report the server so Discord shuts it down." It's the only way out of this mess.
Stupid.
Personally, I assumed it was Alice blackmailing him.
"I have a super secret decryption that I am applying on my Discord server. I write everything backwards. They'll never be able to figure this out."
Out of this mess. Personally, I assumed it was Alice blackmailing him, but Nova's reasoning turned out to be quite...
Careful, Nova, if you keep displaying your impressive cryptozoology skills, you're going to get drafted in the war, and you're going to be in charge of decrypting all of our communications.
Different. He said,
"Oh, can we... Maybe if we try reading it backwards, we could understand Iran's communications. Have you tried that?"
The other mods in the server were threatening to dox Alice if he didn't do what they asked. like start another Discord server. I can't say for certain if that's the truth. One thing is for sure, Nova loves these servers. I doubt it took a lot of convincing, but he claims it was all to protect Alice. He would also publicly acknowledge that he knew the YouTube troll police were involved with CP, but that he was still in affiliation with them after learning about this. From what I can understand, multiple members of Nova's mod team are self-proclaimed UTTP, and these are the people that he's claiming are trying to blackmail Alice, and through her, him. All of this most likely orchestrated behind the scenes between Alice and these individuals. Despite his claims of being forced to start the server,
you can see yourself,
Gabe
right?
would leave soon after posting these messages, and can you guess what he did? He started yet another server, with his mods rebranding the old server to a UTTP theme. But despite creating another server, it wouldn't last long, being deleted soon after, finally putting an end to what Smokey has dubbed the Discord disaster of 2026, and without a doubt one of the darkest chapters in Novine history. Actually, that isn't true, because what I'm going to talk about soon is arguably worse. For now, Gabe had gone back to posting, completely ignoring all of the horrible stuff that he had been involved in over the course of the past week, as well as completely ignoring a lot of other stuff.
Hey, all my 18 plus fans. So when I bring back Novacord, I want to do like a mystery paracord bracelet option. Do you think that would work out?
No.
So that way I have like lots of backstock that needs to be sold. So let me know.
No, I won't.
Stop, damn it.
I have seen a lot of discourse surrounding.
Ew, look how dirty. He's just got like fucking empty cans and just like smears all over the wall. Bro, why are you recording this?
Stop,
Why do you act so sensitive to what people say about you online and then you just record yourself in a fucking pigsty?
damn it.
I have seen a lot of discourse surrounding what is all over Nova's sheets and wall. Last episode, I gave my theory behind it, but I'm curious what you guys think it is. Let me know in the comments. Surely it's mug root beer. All jokes aside, Nova's house is starting to look like it was ripped right out of Resident Evil 7. The junk is worse than ever. It's become so obvious why Nova films all his videos outside, but he's slowly returned to filming his house. And it's pretty shocking.
That was probably dumber
What
than the first item I've done. But, yes. I just got a package from Amazon. And, I didn't order anything, so... Oh! That's nice. This is a Echo Pop with the Houston Texans logo on it.
Shockingly, the living room is nothing compared to Gabe's room, which is absolutely infested with flies. Keep a keen eye out in the clip I'm about to show you. Or don't, there's so many it doesn't really matter.
A few years ago, a pavilion opened up in my town with a whole bunch of food trucks and restaurants. Today, I ordered from one of those restaurants.
What the
So
fuck?
we're gonna try some of the food in this video. Let's start with the fried gyoza.
Wow, bugs everywhere.
Exclusive property of the Novine
It's
Universe.
just a
on
property of the
TikTok and
Novine
YouTube.
Universe on TikTok, you guys. You can't take this away from me. Just like when DSP put DSP Gaming on his
It's also a little
leaderboard.
salty, a little sweet, a little spicy.
A little
while the
flavor, a
gyoza
little-
is nice and crunchy, and the
I was talking in the Discord, in the server, about just how like DSP honestly believes there's someone who has never eaten a McDonald's quarter pounder in their entire life. And this entire time, they've just been waiting for Phil to take a bite of it so he could tell you that it has meat flavor. This is what DSP believes, or at least this is what he tells you he believes. He believes that by biting into a hamburger and telling you that it has meat flavor, he's doing you a service and letting you know if you should eat the hamburger or not.
filling is chock full of flavor. It is a great fried
It's
dumpling,
got
and you should
flavor.
definitely give gyoza a try sometime in your
It's edible and yum. There you go. What a service.
I'm convinced if DSP had a kid it would turn out like Nova. Prove me wrong.
That would be like the best case scenario.
life. Now time for the Korean street tacos. I'm having a hard time picking these up.
Yesterday had to have been, I think, just like the actual worst pre-stream I've ever seen. I don't know. There was some redeeming qualities out of it. There was some salt and some cope. but there was the level of dead air was egregious. I'll put it that way.
They're that stuff full of meat and
He was just like embarrassed for his take in Crimson Desert, and he wanted to call everyone an idiot for making fun of him. And he just did that over and over and over again. And when he wasn't doing that, he was just quiet. And it's like, wow.
lovely sauce.
Wow, that sure has flavor. I sure ate that thing that was edible.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Gochujang,
Oh
nice
god,
and
I won't want to
spicy.
eat food in a
The
room
slaw
infested with
helps cut
flies
through
like
that
that.
I know, like how many just like wander into his mouth?
Spiciness. Now let's try the dragon's breath chicken.
Jesus Christ, how much did you
First
spend?
start off with the rice.
This looks like a fucking $50 meal. For lunch?
I mean, if you mess up rice, there's something wrong with you. Now we're gonna try the pickled salad.
Yeah, this is why, like, that's why whenever, like, Lolcow Live or Keemstar is like, oh, DSP is doing something, let's check him out. And they pull up a video and they're just like, what the fuck? This is unwatchable. I can't stand this. I hate it. And they just leave. They just quit. That's why Kino Casino, they actually, like, they edit their clips together and actually have an edited video to watch.
Is property of Nova Online. Buddy, you can keep this video.
I don't even know what it's saying because it's in backwards and I can't read backwards. I'm not in crypto, bro.
It's good and fresh, but it needs more dressing. This shit has zero flavor. And now time for
You're
the chicken
eating
itself.
raw rice. You're supposed to combine them. You're supposed to combine the rice with the chicken.
Okay, they were not lying when they
Phil?
said dragon's breath. That shit is hot. Oh, while I'm at it, let's try the Korean style barbecue.
Yes.
Detractors would also start to point out that Gabe was losing some hair. Nova has always had his ear to the ground when it comes to criticism, and this time was no different. So along with the flies that were now a staple of his videos, came
So
a
weird.
rotation of hats.
I'm sad boy, so
It's so weird. It's like, he's very sensitive about criticism, but if you tell him he fucking stinks, he doesn't do anything about it.
today we're gonna be seeing if this is the best barbecue in the Spokane area from Longhorn Barbecue.
Spokane. So he's not. Why does he care about Texas then if he lives in Washington? Him, Nova, DSP, and Lucas Warner all live in like the same like 20-mile vicinity. It's wild.
It's all right. Little needs
What is in the water in Renton? Or, you know, Washington.
more syrup.
Seattle.
All right, now let's try the baked potato that they did not give me the toppings for, so I had to complain to DoorDash.
And OIC. Don't forget that. OIC is also in the same vicinity. Keep that in mind.
Exclusive property of the No
She has a property, you know, on TikTok, whatever.
Nice and flavorful. Potatoes have the perfect texture for me, and tastes just about as good as Dickie's potato salad.
The past few months, Gabe would have you believe that he's been on a health journey, losing a substantial amount of weight and sticking it to the trolls. But I can't help but point out that he has done some damage to his body. Whatever happened to him, or he did to himself to lose all of that weight so fast, seems to have taken a toll. And whatever it was that was working is seemingly wearing off. If I'm being honest, I wouldn't talk about all this if I didn't need just a slight palate cleanser before I get into the next topic, because it's that event I was talking about earlier that might be one of the darkest moments in Novine history. March 10th, the Nova Hub leaks. Nova had created a video on an adult website. This video was public and Nova exposed himself in it. The description of this video read, "Taking a break from watching South Park so I can come." This video had been public for about a week. Nova still hasn't given his reason behind posting it, but it's one of the most horrifying things I've seen in my entire life. But how would Gabe respond to this monumentally embarrassing moment? Well, as he usually did, dancing around the subject, never really getting into the nitty-gritty. He seemed more focused on his former friend who had completely abandoned him and done that interview. But the TikTok audience had not forgotten. Nova's comments sections are now flooded with pictures of South Park and other disgusting shit. This is without a doubt one of Nova's most embarrassing moments, so I really doubt he's gonna address it much. One thing that he was open to discuss was a podcast offer that he had recently received from none other than Gilberto, the Leaping Lemur. Disgraced lolcow commentator Leaping Lemur would reach out to Nova in the wake of all of this horrible stuff that he had done, and even Gabe would turn him down, talking about the offer in a community post. Gilberto, Creeping Lemur, Cardona invited me to do a podcast, and I respectfully say no. I'll do my podcast with someone who wasn't accused of disgusting actions. That is the definition of the pot calling the kettle black. Lemur used his minuscule internet fame to prey upon a vulnerable fan, getting her drunk and taking advantage of her. Gabe wants to do the same thing, just hasn't done it in real life. That doesn't mean he's any less of a sicko, but I find it so ironic that Lemur has recently been talking about how he's not like Nova, and now we have Nova talking about how he's not like Lemur. I'm sure I'll drop a Lemur video sometime in the future, I just feel like that story hasn't quite ended yet, because old Gilberto is still clearly spiraling. But this is a Nova Online video, and I really don't know what to say about the situation since I can't steal all of my commentary from Lemur. So here's another clip of Gabe's disgusting house.
Let's compare the biggest cracker company possibly in the world, Triscuits, to these almond flour rice crackers from Misfits Market. They are just both sea salt. Let's try the Triscuits first. They are already open because my mom has done a disappearing act on these things. It's one of the best crackers in my opinion. Now let's try these almond flour rice crackers, which have a little bit more salt. It's like chewing on cardboard. Nope.
The flies, the clutter, it's absolutely nuts. Once again, all jokes aside, I think that house is one step away from being condemned. Not only is it an eyesore on the neighborhood, which is in a trailer park, but it's also horribly unsafe. I've seen exposed wire, clutter, animal waste. Truly believe that that house is unsavable. And if I'm being completely honest, I think the same for Gabe. He has time and time again proven that he is a Discord predator, so prolific that he has even reached the attention of Chris Hansen, the godfather of predator hunting.
Gabriel Gage, he's a notorious online predator. No, but...
You know, I've heard that name, and I need to dig into that
Chris Hansen.
A little deeper, but that's come my way a few times. I promise you I'll take a look at it.
I love how he doesn't say Nova Online. He says Gabriel Gage, and that he's heard the name before. If I'm being honest, I think Chris would be perfect to get to the bottom of all this. This last Discord incident has proven that Gabe is truly a danger to society, not only preying upon people himself, but also leveraging his internet infamy to create spaces where other people can be preyed upon. And I also think the only things holding Gabe back currently are his own laziness and financial destitution. He is very much capable of far worse. The cherry on top of all this is that Gabe has the audacity to call himself a mental health advocate while actively making tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people's mental health worse. He walks around calling himself a mental health advocate like it's a badge of honor, like he's some kind of hero sacrificing himself for others.
I'm sad boy again, as per usual.
Cringe.
Shocker, I know. I just want to stop and say reasons like this are the reason that I am a mental health advocate, so no one has to go through my same pain.
What?
And don't forget that all proceeds in Novacore Paracord goes straight towards mental health charities to help with this. Anyways, back to the video.
What?
I'm gonna make this a series called Sad Boy.
So this is why I talk about mental health, because I'm crazy and I'm not all there mentally. But I want to tell other people how to live their life. You heard of the blind bleeding the blind, right? That's what I'm doing.
Eats. Basically, I'm Sad Boy. I eat.
Exclusive property of the Nova Universe.
This is how utterly delusional Gabe is. He made multiple Discord servers that he used to communicate with minors and facilitate other people to do the same, posted a disgusting video to the internet, most likely sharing it in said Discord servers, and continuing to affiliate with worse characters. Gabe is without a doubt at his worst. The Discord servers may be gone, but Gabe started a Telegram in its place, which is even worse than a Discord. And to me, it's just further proof that he has stuff to hide. But I'm still kind of in disbelief at how quickly all of this happened. Within the span of a couple of weeks, almost every day Nova was getting exposed. By himself, literally and metaphorically, by his former friend, and by countless people who were monitoring the situation.
It's property of
and
the
before
Ludwig
we
universe.
end today's video, I'd like to thank some of them, because without their work, today's video wouldn't be possible. I'd like to thank some of them, because without their...
What? Lolcows eat so much, but they're so bad at eating.
Situation. And before we end today's
Almost like they're just bad at everything.
video, I'd like to thank some of them, because without their work, today's video wouldn't be possible.
There were other ways to do that.
Solidus Nova and Kelsey over on Twitter, along with all of the people that added them and shared posts over there. It was very informative when it came to Nova's Discord. I'd also like to thank Bloodspeth and Chin Universe.
Big ups Bloodspeth. Apparently Bloodspeth is the guy that Nova hates the most now. Now that Lemur's gone. You see his channel sometimes. Basically just like raw archives. He's like the raw fill of Nova. But this one's also too long. The Crimson Desert Rage Quit. I have not eaten breakfast, so I do need to take a short break. Here's, Six's new stroke. Yeah. We all saw that. And we got more of this one, the Meerkat stream.
Exclusive property of bananas inside of denim.
Yeah, I'll BRB one moment and then we'll come back with the Mass Effect and Assassin's Creed The Society Don't Plays. Just give me a minute to get all set up.
Are you a fake fan? I think you're a fake fan. Name 3 DSP playthroughs. You can't. Don't say Heavy Rain. That's cheating. That's a classic.
Oh, I'm serious. That's happening. Like, well, we forgot to support, because we were having...
Name 3 begging segments. I can actually name 3 begging segments. And they can be kind of distinct. So first, well, Scorn is kind of cheating, but we got Scorn. Scorn is a great one. Then, Lunch Meat Sandwich. Fantastic. All-time classic begging segment. And finally, what are we going to get? Save the House. Save the House. That's a begging segment that was expanded to an entire saga. That's the begging segment to end all begging segment. The guy was legit about to go homeless from being trashed at Mario Kart.
And he was like, help me, internet.
Like, how do you actually...
He was just literally like, help. I know you guys are here to watch me play video games, but help. Help me, help. And it's like, what the fuck? What happened? What happened here? I thought we were here to play video games. Nice looking face there, by the way. Great setup.
Go bankrupt from doing something so low effort and so profitable. It's insane. You need to actually have lost your fucking mind. But anyway, speaking of losing your mind, we're about to do that over on the Raw Phil experience because your raw individual is about to go raw right now. Very positive, very chill. I don't know what this is supposed to do other than give me vertigo and possibly put Jade in the hospital because it is very trippy, it is very abstract, and it is very unnecessary. Ultimately.
Okay, I'm going to BRB.
Let him tell you what we're going to
do. Here, and guess what? It's time for a weird day because today we're covering a brand new release. We're actually covering one of the more intriguing releases of the year in Crimson Desert. And normally this would be a day where I'd be like, hey, it's a brand new game. Everyone's excited. Let's play it all day. Except it's not out. Crimson Desert comes out later today.
No way.
I changed the whole schedule around. We're going to talk about that because we're about to have a podcast and just a podcast on this stream and nothing else. So that'll be interesting. On today's show, we have many topics to discuss.
Holy shit, we have many topics.
Ongoing playthroughs. I want to let you know where we're at with each game so that you can assess what's going on with each one and if you're interested in maybe getting caught up on a particular game that we're playing. In addition, we're going to talk about the future. Notably, there's 2 things that we have to figure out. Number 1, what are we doing for DSP Tries It? Because we actually haven't talked about this in a while. We didn't do one this week. And because of that, now we're kind of thrown for a loop, like what's next? So we'll discuss that because maybe there's...
Is this supposed to be the cold open or have we started? Or is this one of the 4 intros? Yeah, he's gonna say hi to people like 40 minutes into the stream.
Marathon.
Hey everyone, so I guess it's time. Let's get started with the Level 1 podcast. And this is like an hour in.
The question is, what should it be? And we've had different various ideas. We just haven't locked anything in yet. All right, so we're going to talk about all of these topics. A nice chill atmosphere, lots of interaction. Should be a good time. And then we're going to prepare for Crimson Desert. All right.
Whoa. Oh, is that why he's wearing a crimson shirt? Oh my god, this guy's evolving. And also this, I have to say, I have to stop being an absolutely toxic, worthless hater for once. And I have to say, this is not the worst shirt he's got. He has worse, if you can believe it or not. This one makes him look remotely like a human, so I must appreciate and respect it. Big ups 666 Minion, who says, he's wearing one of Panda's old shirts. Well, now you're ruining my respectful segment, because I read a slanderous super chat, and I have to agree, because you gave me money. So I agree, he looks like trash, and like a very effeminate man. What is effeminate man?
What a punk ass bitch. Effeminate man ain't strong enough.
So technically punk ass bitch. That makes him a punk ass bitch.
That's why he's the GOAT.
And that's why he's the GOAT. That's the power that makes him a punk ass bitch. The power of positivity, dude. Created by Phil Brunel. I love this. What is created by Phil Brunel? This intro? Did he make the intro? No. Did he make the, well, I guess he made the stream.
What a punk ass bitch.
Wow, awful.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. It indeed is the Level 1 podcast for Thursday, the 19th of March, 2026. I'm DSP, and this is just a podcast, meaning we're not doing anything else on this stream. We're actually going to take a break afterward and then come back later today for the premiere of Crimson Desert. If you're not aware, Crimson Desert is a new game from a Korean game developer that primarily is known for making an MMO called Black Desert Online. Well, they decided they wanted to make a single-player adventure game. Great. But they used a lot, if not kind of all...
Oh, turn off the fucking music. Turn this shit off. I'm gonna listen to him talk about some fucking video game and we're gonna have the beat drop in the background. Like I'm on a fucking... What was that? What was that called? Foreverland? What was that? I forgot. It's the, the EDM music thing.
The game is already like a pre-installed game.
What was that? Wonderland? What was that?
That you would use.
Fuck that. Whatever.
Online multiplayer game. Just kind of...
Tomorrowland. Thank you, Infamous. Thank you.
Tightened up a bit, a little bit slimmer, but I mean, mounts and action-based combat, but there's magic, but there's also mechs, there's crafting, there's fishing, there's traversal, huge open world. It's a pretty crazy premise. So you might say, well, I wonder, how good can it be? Because the game did sound too good for what it was when it kept being described, right? It sounds like it has so much...
Oh, come on. Cuck's already spoiling how long the tutorial is. It has 10 to 15 hours of tutorial.
Could it possibly be good? I don't know. Could it be one of these games that's a jack of all trades and a master of none? That there's a lot of content, but none of it feels very essential or meaningful? Could it be the next Starfield? Where, yeah, there's a ton to do, but most of the systems and things in the game just aren't really necessary or that interesting, and the game ends up being a bore. I don't know. And reviews, which released only 24 hours ago, are all over the place. Like, literally, you got people saying this game's a 5 out of 10. It's boring, it's repetitious, the game isn't good at all, it's wonky, it's janky, it's not polished. And then you got people saying this game is like a 9.5 out of 10. The world experience they've ever...
No way.
Video game, comparing it to the
what?
Red Dead Redemption 2.
Holy shit. Is this because a review is just a guy's opinion about how he felt playing the game, and some people like games like that and other people don't?
So, yeah. Who knows? And I think this is one of these unique opportunities.
Do you have any thoughts of yourself?
I'm a variety streamer and gamer that a lot of people will want to know my take on it. Does DSP actually like Crimson Desert, or is it really a bore? Because he's not going to pull any punches.
Oh, yeah, Phil. Yeah.
I have...
He doesn't kiss butt, unless we're talking Kino Casino or Ethan Ralph or, fill in the blanks.
Absolutely. ...
To
say
asses he's kissed.
Than it is, or worse than it is, because I don't benefit. So I'm going to play it today for a lot of time. In fact...
Yeah, I'm going to trust the guy that judges if a game is good by the amount of money he gets. I'm going to trust him to have an honest, upfront review. And also, he's not even going to finish the whole game.
Cover it properly, okay? I changed my entire schedule today because this game, oddly enough, releases at 3 p.m. Pacific time. I can't even think of another video game ever in history that I've ever played that releases at 3 p.m. Pacific time.
But you explained exactly why, because it's a Korean company and they're doing it on their own terms and in their own time zone.
Man, how am I going to do this? Because usually I stream...
Well, allegedly, because Phil said that. And Phil is correct.
From 11 a.m.
about
to
stuff.
4 p.m., take a break for dinner and spend some time with my wife. And then I come back, around 7, and I stream till like 10. And I thought, well, I want to play a lot of this game today. Reason being, tomorrow I cannot be here, and then I'm also have my regularly scheduled day off on Saturday. So being that there's 2 days off after today, I don't want to just play a taste of this game, You know what I'm saying? And then be like, oh, I didn't cover enough of it.
I got a great comment in his kick chat. You're showing a lot of neck. And then it instantly just attracted my attention. And now I cannot unsee it. I can't unsee it. He's showing a lot of neck, indeed.
What's the maximum of this game if I were to start playing it right at 3 p.m.? Well, I could just
too much neck, Phil.
Straight through the day, all the way through until, say, 9:30, which is when I usually would end my late stream. And I said, you know what? Let's do it. Let's just go ahead and do it. So I've redone the whole schedule. What we're going to do is hang out right now on this podcast, have a good time, and then when the podcast ends, so does the stream. All right? And then we'll come back.
He's going to act like this is something amazing and not something that literally every streamer does. Big game comes out, I'm playing it all day. That's it. I'm playing it all day. From the moment I can play it, I'm playing it all day, says every other streamer. DSP says, I'm going to play it all day as a special thing, and then I'm going to take 2 days off because I'm awesome.
Later today, probably turn on the stream around 2:45 p.m. We'll hype it up for 15 minutes, and then when the game releases, we jump right in, we mess with them, we play it all day, right? It's going to be very interesting because I never do anything like that for a new release. Will it be good? I want to get a good 6-7 hours of this game in today, and then...
Hey, oh, enough of that. That's a dead meme.
Done playing a big chunk of it. I want to do like a special summary video that I'll actually leave as the highlighted video for the next few days on the channel, stating my initial impressions and reactions after having played it all day today. So it's going to be a fun day. Even if the game stinks, at least we'll know. And our answers, you know...
You're not going to find out today if it stinks. It's a 100-hour game.
You'll be interested in playing. I'll be interested in continuing.
And this is one of those where specifically DSP's opinion has zero weight. Because he's going to play it and he's going to be the DSP person and instantly be opinionated about shit he hasn't even experienced. And he's going to make a shitty preview video saying that this game doesn't even get good and hasn't got good yet. So this game is not what you think.
It should be a good experiment, okay? So sit back and relax and hold on to your butts for today's stream. But in the meantime, we do have quite a lot to chill and do on this podcast. Like, we have a lot of topics to cover, okay? And we're going to do that in just a moment. But before we do, let's get to a couple shout outs because people have already started being generous today. And
They started being generous. This fucking language is... Come on.
You know what? Let's say good morning to everyone.
People have already started being generous.
No, let's not. We're not going to watch all that. But that's funny, though, is seeing, like, the preview to what actually happened on Crimson Desert. And it's so weird to be like, yeah, some reviewers say it's good, and some reviewers say it's bad, so who knows if it's bad or good? And it's like the people who played the game, they know if it's bad or good. But it's just a way for DSP to be like, there's no consensus, so I've got to come in and be the consensus. It's like, no. You are, like, the worst reviewer ever. Even calling you a games journalist is kind of an insult to games journalists. Because they don't behave like you either. Alright, this is how you don't play Mass Effect 2. Let's see if we can get through this all. Might have to take some breaks in between.
Fuck you, Machinima, because you pissed me off. Okay, so I just got back from GameStop, and it is Tuesday, January 26, 2010, and 2 games came out today, as you can see. You got Mass Effect 2, as well as MAG.
MAG? Remember MAG?
For the fucking people who only have a PS3 and have to play this piece of shit today, because Mass Effect 2 is out, and it's gonna fucking be like a million times better. Here you go. This is your collector's edition Mass Effect 2. So we're gonna look at it. On the back it says you're supposed to get a bunch of stuff. You know, you get the full version of the game, a 48-page hardcover art book, a comic book, an in-game collector's weapon and armor. So that means I'm gonna get 2 weapons and 2 armors right off the bat. Character designs of all the characters in the game. Pretty cool. Here's some environments from the game, which I don't really want to spoil, so I'm just kind of skimming through it. So pretty cool. Looks like the Geth are back. No shit. Obviously they were going to be back. You didn't destroy them all in the first game. Now
It's been a few days and I can't find DSP's review of Crimson Desert on Metacritic. I thought he wanted his opinion to be taken seriously.
I'm going to be fucking playing Mass Effect 2, baby. Alright, this is it. The moment has arrived. To play through 2.5 years in the making, it's Mass Effect 2. Important to note is that I did download from EA.com. As stupid as it sounds, you had to go to EA.com to do any codes. So all of these codes, including popping open my first Mountain Dew Voltage. BioWare, baby. Oh, there's the relay. This is gonna be good. It's just like gonna be like watching an awesome sequel to a great movie. All right, Mass Effect 2.
It's gonna be like a movie. No, it's gonna be like a video game, Phil.
Welcome to Cerebus.
I thought you liked
Activation.
those.
By activating
This is gonna
Cerebus
be like a
Activation,
movie. That's great.
Bonus downloadable content. To proceed, you must log in or create an EA. I already done this. So now it's going to probably try to sync with my EA Online account and make sure that I've done it. Accept. New content available.
Oh my god. Huh. Holy shit. Really? Really?
Achievements. No, fuck achievements. New game. Male, female, I'm going to import. Now here we go. This is going to be interesting to see what they're going to let me import here, because I've got 5 completed games now of Mass Effect 1, including the one that you saw me do, you know, on YouTube. So here we go.
Phil Shepard.
What the fuck? I'm pressing up and down. Oh, what the... that's weird. It doesn't work with the thumbstick, only with the D-pad.
Whoa.
So, reputation on all these say it's ruthless, even though I had Max Paragon, too.
Because...
That's weird.
But I'm happy that there are people here.
I don't know. I guess, well, you know what?
Because your reputation is not based off of your actions in the game. They represent the answers that you gave at the beginning about your backstory and your origin. That's how you're known as ruthless. And you just pick the same answer for everyone because you're a dope. And you don't even know what it means. You're like, what do you mean ruthless? I was a paragon.
Origin was a colonist.
So you're just kind of like a big hypocrite then. You don't even match up your own fucking philosophy.
Let's continue on. Let's do this one. Let's do the most...
Like, they're literally all the same. Origin, colonist, class, infiltrator, reputation, ruthless. All of them they're just the same. The only difference is the time played. Odd.
Continue on. Let's do this one. Let's do the most recent one that I played on YouTube and see how it affects everything.
I thought you had 6 different playthroughs. They look like they're all just different save files of the same campaign.
Alright, combat difficulty. I'm going to leave it on normal because it's my first playthrough.
Uh-huh.
Level up? No, I want to level up. Subtitles? Nah. Squad power usage? Yes.
What do you mean
Autosave?
subtitles?
Yes.
Nah. You always have subtitles on.
Alright, they do let you redo everything. Okay, you do get to start from scratch. So, service history, my name. What the fuck?
Are you retarded?
What do we got? We got Rose
I have
Diamond.
no idea what just happened. I went to select...
What do you mean? What do you... It's telling you what was imported. Why would you want to import your save file and then change the details? At that point, what did you import, even? He thinks he could just change it, and then he presses the A button, and it just starts the game, and he's like, what? Huh?
Okay, you do get...
This is what happened in your playthrough, sir. It's telling you the status of the save file that you imported. You don't get to change this, Phil. No, I want to be a bigger rank. No, this is your profile.
Get to start from scratch. So service history, my name.
First, I want to change my name of the character that I imported. I went through a name change between Mass Effect 1 and 2. Don't call me Phil anymore. It's my dead name.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I have no idea what just happened. I went to select name and it started the game. Okay.
What a moron. How quickly can you fail at a game before it even began?
Us to stop them. This game promotes smoking. That's bad. The council will digital 1 month after the devastation.
I hate you, Phil, because game companies took that seriously and took out all smoking.
Get the attack on the...
And little did they realize it was just stupid bullshit from the mouths of idiots.
This game supports smoking.
Oh no, we gotta get rid of the smoking then. Wait, I was kidding. Oh well, too late. It's already gone. Play.
The Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earn humanity membership in their prestigious group.
Remember, this is one of the captain's favorite playthroughs.
Mm-hmm. That's why we're watching it.
Forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers and
And one of the reasons that he likes it so much is because it's a camera pointed at a screen, and he doesn't know how capture devices work.
enormous machines that eradicate
Might as well put him in a spaceship.
all organic civilization have returned. To quell the rumors, the council has sent. What the fucking shit? How am I supposed to read that? Just like the first game. It's so fast. How's anyone supposed to read that? Well, whatever. Here we go.
By not reading it out loud.
Mission 1. It's the Romulans. Oh, they're firing phasers. Oh!
Presley!
Oh! Random explosions.
Oh my god, my crew is being murdered one by one. Woohoo! Woohoo! What a fucking clown.
It's the Romulans. Oh, they're firing phasers. Oh!
That guy is cool, and he's dead now. He was a character, now he's no more. He's dead. Is that the part that Captain Alex loved?
Oh! Random explosions. Set
Random. They're being attacked.
is being destroyed.
Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
Someone get Kirk. Get him to safety.
Who?
God damn, they're fucking the Normandy up. Holy shit. Commander Shepard is dead.
Shepard?
Mass Effect 2.
Well, that's it for the game, I guess.
Emo Edition.
It's good. It's kind of short, though.
Alright, let's go. Whoa, what the fuck is this extreme close-up? It's probably Garrus's balls or something. Come on, man. Or not.
Commander Shepard has been recovered.
Ooh,
The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
the Lazarus Project. What's that? What the hell is going on? What is he, dead? Oh, he's fucked up. Look how fucked up Shepard's body is. Alright.
Wow, looking good.
Oh my god! Yeah, that's who I want to be Shepard. Look at this fucking guy. Holy shit. It scares the shit out of me.
Why?
Damn it, Wilson, he's not ready yet.
Why does he scare you, Phil?
Such a legendary game. I miss you, BioWare.
I know.
Try to stay.
I had a lot of fun playing the Legendary Collection a couple years back. Reminded me why I love Mass Effect so much.
Hey, it's a dead chick. Or is it a dead dude?
Had a
Dead
really
dude.
good run.
Oh well, fuck him.
I got the romance tally, I lived at the end, perfect playthrough.
It's 50 Cent! Look, it looks just like 50 Cent!
No, it looks like Kanye West, Phil.
Are you with Miranda? Yeah. You're still you.
Like it's practically based on Kanye.
You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
I got 2 penises.
What can you tell me about the project? Other test subjects?
Wilson!
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably. They found me.
Uh-oh. Too bad, fuck you.
Hurry! They're out of control!
Out of control! Out of control! They're out of
I'm collecting clips, by the way. That's why I'm running this in Premiere, so if I find something worth keeping, I can clip it out. Live!
Out of control!
The most worst bits. Just so everyone knows what it is that Captain Alex calls his favorite playthrough.
Out of control! They're out of control! Okay, hack the datapad? What datapad?
No, you can talk. It's not gonna affect anything.
You said to hack a datapad. Where's their datapad? Move the cursor and select the target code segment. What?
How did
What?
people unironically find this entertaining? No, seriously. I want an essay on this.
What am I doing?
Phil, Phil, you see the target
I have
code
no idea
segment
what
up
I'm
there?
supposed to be doing.
Look for that.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Target code segment. What does that mean?
The target you're looking for. Holy
You
moly.
guys explained how to do this.
It did. Target code segment, Phil.
No idea what I'm looking for. It doesn't say anything about it. Am I looking for unique? Oh, I'm looking for that segment? Oh, okay. Why did they fucking say so?
Why didn't you say so? It did.
Up there. What the fuck? Where
It
is
literally
this?
did.
I fucking didn't do that. There we go.
I didn't do that.
Okay. I have 900 credits. So they're like mini puzzles, and they're pretty easy once you figure out what you're supposed to be doing.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
They're easy once you you figure it out.
Boobs?
He would have killed us.
Boobs. Sure about that, bro? These are some glow-in-the-dark, freaky
Before
scars,
we meet
man.
with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble.
Are you able to get an erection?
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know.
I left a friend to die that day.
Not
and I
only
didn't do it casually.
are his jokes bad, they take too long to come out.
She was a lot more attractive to me.
He's not witty at all. It's like 2 sentences later when he reacts
Purple,
to
that's gay.
something.
Oh my, yes. This is exactly what I want. This is the manliest fucking look for Commander Shepard. Thank you so much, game programmers.
You don't have to
The
pick
elusive
it.
man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations.
I'm impressed with
on
your
this mission.
cleavage.
What the It's like the game gives you the option to pick any color you want. And you pick pink and you're like, what the fuck? What were the game developers thinking? It's like, this is why you don't deserve video games.
Just remember who's in
They had a small military force for protection.
Why did they let me choose pink as a color? That's dumb.
Almost every way, really.
Boobs. You know what I totally just realized? I have a squad and I haven't upgraded any of their stuff. Look at this. I haven't upgraded anything. They've been at the lowest levels.
It sounds
Maybe
like
you should have
Cerberus
turned on
wants to
auto-leveling then.
Put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity.
What the hell?
I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian.
Wow.
Nar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
I really love Quarians.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Oh, people person. Is there a rotating door on your crotch?
How do you feel about being inside the door?
What? A rotating door? You mean a revolving door?
View different achievements.
Know what, lady? I love them all too.
Especially Quarians.
Save your crew from an overwhelming attack. When the fuck did I do that? Alright, bitch, there's no time to argue.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Fucking Smurfette, do what I say. Oh!
Smurfette.
Apparently I did it.
Because it's Liara.
So we're gonna resume now. Now that all those downloadable contents have loaded. That's kind of stupid. You have to go to, just think about this. Go to EA.com, register, enter the codes, start the game, queue up the downloads, leave the game, download the packs, go back in the game. Now they work. What the fuck? Couldn't it have been one step? You know what I mean?
No.
It's like 14 steps to get the downloadable contents to work. Holy shit.
Also, I love
So complex. My brain almost broke.
He has a huge one.
Work on her. I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Oh, I skipped her office like an asshole. She has her own office. What the fuck? The door closed on me. What's that shit? That's it. Nothing else here. That's her bed. Oh yeah, she's got the double wide bed, baby. Oh, we gotta prep that. You gotta get some down comforters. Double wide. And
What?
That's it. I have to wear the helmet though all the time.
No.
Is that a true statement? I have to wear the helmet all the time?
No.
Because that's kind of retarded. Well, let's try it out. Whatever. Let's wear it. Getting a hit. Where'd it go?
Oh boy. This is like the most tedious part of Mass Effect 2.
Did it go away?
It's like the most busy work grinding part of it, but you know. Just put on a podcast or something.
It was getting a hit. Where did it go? Right there, it's starting to spike. See, that's a tiny bit.
Phil, it points you to where you need to go.
Going away.
Yeah, that's true, Lonely Sully. I mean, you wanna
What the fucking shit?
unlock the upgrade for more probes. That way, it makes it even
This is annoying.
faster.
I can't see any fucking.
But yeah,
no
it's just something you want to get out of the way.
Oh.
Whoa, and not only was it really long and tedious, but DSP makes it even longer and more tedious because he's an idiot and doesn't figure out basic controls.
Oh. Oh.
Now this is just stupid. This isn't just being bad at games. This isn't just, like, the game not explaining anything. This is just you're dumb.
Anything? Anything? Nothing.
If you can't be able to tell what direction makes the line go up, you're just an idiot.
Nothing, nothing. Oh. I had a spike and I lost it.
Then go back to where it was then.
2 hours later. Alright, so I want to go to the Citadel before I do anything. Fucking shit, man. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I'm sure he was drunk as well. Speaking of, I have a Four Loko here. One left over from last night. Maybe I should crack it open for some energy.
Recruit the convict, recruit the Krogan. Here's the Citadel, Serpent Nebula. Oh, they're letting me know I can upgrade.
Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled, but I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
That's
Ludwig, you're just too much of a mouth drooler to understand the human condition of DSP failing to do basic tasks.
This is
how you don't play the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Oh no. And then after DSP's endorsement, the company goes under. He thinks this is the best store in the Citadel. I ain't going there. That guy sucks.
What else do we got? Shipping warehouse?
I just got a refund and exchange.
He's a part 19 and not even done any main story missions. Oh man, this had to be hard to edit.
Hey, buddy. What's up?
So we're just acting gay.
Molest him while he's trying to piss.
Okay. You know how, like, in video games, people do things that they want to do in real life, but they can't? Just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. This is what DSP does in his video games. Because he wants to roleplay as a guy who creeps on other men in the urinal.
Hey, buddy. What's up? Molest him while he's trying to piss.
Mm-hmm. Why?
Whoa, look, I'm drunk. I'm wobbly.
Double drunk.
She's out. Can I molest her?
Rubber! Oh my god, whoa, what? Not only is she a senior citizen, she's passed out. And you're talking about molesting an unconscious elderly woman in her sleep. And you thought people were gonna go, ha ha ha, that's so funny. Wow, what a guy.
She's out. Can I molest her?
Oh boy.
Oh.
That's Captain Alex's favorite part.
He said, "Fweep." Listen. Fweep.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. I'm gonna keep that ridiculous armor on. Alright, let's actually go do something.
It'd be great if just like an indie company made like their own Mass Effect and it was as good as this, and you could just play it.
Enough of
There probably are games like that somewhere. I'm just not looking hard enough.
this fucking around. There's been like 20 videos of me fucking around here. All this ambient music and noise. Yes, I think I want the 2 fucking people that I have. God damn it, stop asking me. Use your fucking brain. Oh, that's right. You're a game. You don't have a brain. You're stupid.
Like, Greedfall feels a lot like classic BioWare, if anyone's familiar with Greedfall, but it's not a sci-fi. It's, you know, it's more like medieval fantasy.
The Vorcha burned Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... Damn it. Damn you. Can't.
Ha ha.
What a paragon.
Fuck you.
I doubt he could have helped us anyway.
Let's move.
I stole his credits. I waited for him to die and I stole his money. That's how we fucking do, son.
Okay.
2 bullets left.
I mean, they are, well, they're not, they're Batarians. So, nobody cares about racism against Batarians or Vorcha, because they're like cockroaches. Whatever, dead Batarian.
That's it. We're taking out the
In many
big
such
guns.
cases. What? What are you doing? Phil, you're just getting...
This fucking thing.
Hold it.
Oh, like that. A gambling terminal. What the hell?
Elex? I'll keep that in mind.
I didn't.
Phil! I've never failed any of these.
Are you kidding me?
How?
Oh, I got dicked over, man. I didn't know.
I failed 0% of those because it's so easy. It's not even like a challenge. It's just like, do this. Okay, no, do this. Do this. Okay, okay, okay.
Oh, there's a medical pack right there. What the fuck? There's a medical pack on the wall. I didn't give me a chance to pick it up.
Oh no.
Dicks.
Now you're soft locked and you'll never be able to finish the game.
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance.
I mean, it's Kanye. Like, give me a break. Like, they didn't even try and hide it.
All 350. Sorry,
It's literally just Kanye West. Because they thought he was going to be famous forever.
Straight for the...
Of course.
He's
Cerberus
infamous.
fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alteration.
And that's
is
just like
good,
literally an
But
actress.
unlike my father and his own selfish
Even my boob job.
Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture.
Look at this. A titillating alien magazine.
Titillating.
Called Fornax. It's a fornication magazine. Hell yes. I'll take that. It said dancer. Watch. How do I... Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The Gaiva wants some. Look at those nipples. Tip that bitch. Oh, yeah.
Look at those nipples. It's like something a gay guy would say at a strip club to try and like keep it on the down low. Whoa, did you see her nipples? Nice nipples, babe. Those rock. Oh man, your hips are so cool.
Yeah. Double time, baby.
Bro, I think you're in the wrong bar.
Of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does.
Awesome nipples, dude.
It's catching.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him.
Okay, show me your boobs.
Oh my.
I just realized Omega looks like a big mud.
That's assuming you can get to him.
Okay, show me your boobs.
It's. I forget her name. Like Arya? She's like a mob boss, Phil. If you said that to her, she would blow your head off.
I just realized Omega looks like a big mushroom.
Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us
Usans.
shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
You caught him in the hot tub with 2 dudes. The scandal cannot be released to the public.
Good idea.
Obviously, what I want to do is get the fuck up there.
What?
Are they cutting the door? Alright, what am I supposed to do?
Phil.
Ooh, a wall safe.
It just shows he doesn't pay attention to the story. Because, like this is a cool quest where you're like, you embed yourself in this group of mercenaries like the Blue Suns who are there to take down basically Garrus. And you embed yourself in them, and once you're undercover, you just kill them all and you take Garrus' side and you help him defend against the other mercenaries. But he doesn't even understand what the fuck is going on because there's no yellow paint and arrows telling him exactly what to do and where to go.
Oh, there he is.
Shoot him! Why are you shooting Garrus? Like, how disconnected do you have to be from the plot to not understand that you're here to save Garrus and not kill him?
Alright, we got full med kits now.
Shoot him!
I didn't mean to do that.
What?
Oh shit.
You did it like 3 times, and you didn't mean to do
I
it?
seriously didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
Nothing to help.
What? I didn't mean to pull the trigger like 11 times. Nice defense in court. Yeah, I shot the guy, but I didn't mean to. Yeah, I pointed the gun at him, loaded, and pulled the trigger a couple times, but I didn't mean to shoot him,
Hey, look, he opened the door.
Your Honor.
So let's see who this guy is.
Archangel.
Look at this idiot poking his head out. Boink.
He's still gonna be like, who's that?
It's Garrus!
Okay.
Oh shit!
I thought you were dead.
Wow. Actually, no, it's Cryo.
Sure, Phil. What a twist. What an unexpected twist, huh? The Turian you're going to recruit for your team was a Turian that you had already had on your team before? Wow, buddy!
There, melee, fuck you. Alright, just close the fucking door.
What the fuck?
Are you kidding me?
Why is he using a mini pistol too? That's like the worst. Use a rifle.
Close that fucking door. Finally. That was so stupid. Obstructed my ass.
Nearly died.
I need more elements so I could search planets, which will be boring as shit.
Then do it offline.
I could try to get it someone
Do it
else.
off the stream then. It's like the perfect thing to do off stream. And just come back and be like, yeah, I did all the planet scanning. We don't have to watch that now. Like, people would be grateful. They're like, thanks. It's hard to watch.
It's a little high here, but it's not very high. Look, fuck that. I'll look for a better one.
It's funny because like,
Oh, there's 3
like for some bizarre, unknowable reason, when DSP got the Mass Effect collection, he was like, I'm only going to play Mass Effect 1 and 3. I'm not even going to play them as a coherent collection, so that when I start up Mass Effect 3, I'm completely disadvantaged and it's impossible to get the best ending because I didn't start from the beginning. So I'm like, wow, that is dumb, but I got to do this like side-by-side playthrough, right? So immediately after he finishes Mass Effect 1, I just like speed run Mass Effect 2. I do it super fast, but I also do everything. And I finish it just in time before Phil starts up Mass Effect 3. And so my third one was just way better. Way, way, way better. It's not even close. And it's like, why the fuck didn't you just finish Mass Effect 2 and bridge the 2 playthroughs so that your character in Mass Effect 3 is like actually, you know, seems like he exists in this world and not just dumped in the 3rd chapter out of nowhere?
Oh, what the hell? That sucks.
And it's funny how he never really settled on which one was the best Mass Effect. When he was playing Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 1 was the best Mass Effect. When he was playing Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 2 was the best Mass Effect. When he was playing Mass Effect 3, Mass Effect 3 is the best Mass Effect. It just all depended on which one he was playing currently. Like, he has no ability to assess things outside of just, like, pure in-your-face personal experience.
I didn't realize I had so few probes. I should have bought some before I fucking went out here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow, look at this. Nice. Whoa! She was off the charts. That was insanely high.
Insane. It's crazy. Ka-ching, more like.
Large palladium spike. You do 30 probes on a fucking planet here. Right there.
It's Monday, huh? Shit.
Nice with the triple. Whoa, look at this spike. It's giant, ginormous.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Really, Shepard? Probing your anus.
Uh-huh. Really, Shepard?
Anything else? It's not hard. It's just kind of annoying. Whoa! Another giant spike. Oh, we gotta find this anomaly.
It's a segment. That's some great aim.
Why would I use Unity? Fuck you. I don't
Why are you using a machine pistol at this distance?
I'm doing fine.
Might as well be using a shotgun.
Can't use it yet. Got him.
Hey Phil, where's Garrus?
No shields for you, bitch.
How's he doing?
Toasted. Aw, fucking dead end. Look at this.
Aww.
Come on, Garrus. What the fuck were you doing all the way over there, Garrus? Obviously
He was-
not helping with that fight.
he was dead.
He wasn't even close to us. What a dickhead.
I don't need Unity. I like Phil's playthrough. Is that Captain Alex? Wouldn't it be funny if, like, Captain Alex shows up in one of the comments? I don't know what he's even in his name would be there. Probably, what was it, Golden Gun?
She was way the fuck on the other side.
Keep an eye out for Golden Gun.
Damn, she narrowly missed me with that rocket. Oh, hey, look.
Yeah, he's on normal.
I'm trying to take cover, really. Alright. Fuck.
Of course he's on normal.
God damn. Hold on, let me equip the rocket launcher and try to overload his shields. Enemy charging!
It's weird.
Fuck did he
Rocket
say?
launcher isn't very good on shields, Phil. It's more of a technical problem. Ow!
Oh, he died.
You done fucked it up.
And then I died.
Oh,
he died. And then I died.
You done fucked it up.
Clip.
I have no idea what happened. He died and then I instantly died, and I have no idea who shot me.
You!
Okay. Whatever you say.
They didn't say anything.
Found that one.
Oh, Krogan right here. What the fuck? You asshole.
What the fuck?
To die, and I can't heal. Look.
What in the world possesses you to see a Krogan in front of you and you're just like, I'm gonna run up and punch him? It's a bad idea.
I cannot heal.
Hold on, I'll just melee him. I'll just knock him in the head and he'll fall down. He's a Krogan. Those guys aren't tough.
I'm dead.
You done fucked it up.
When I need to heal, the one time in the game I'm actually going to use health, I can't heal. The game doesn't let you. It doesn't even make sense. In Mass Effect 1, if you used one ability, it doesn't mean you can't use any abilities after that. It lets you use your others. This one, it's use one ability, you're fucked. You have to wait for everything to recharge. That's pretty stupid. Yeah, you're gonna rebuild nothing, because I'm about to fuck this guy up. Can I cryoblast him? Fire in the hole! Nope, does nothing.
Because you missed. You hit the corpse.
Well, while we're here, might as well check out the planets.
Oh, cool.
One down.
Clean the blast zone!
Hit this asshole.
Get this asshole, the DSP porno.
I'm dead. Instant death.
You done fucked it up.
Instant death.
Get some cover.
I'm dead. Instant death.
You done fucked it
It wasn't really instant. You just kind of earned that one.
There was no fucking place to take cover there. I guess I gotta get cover before I even try to approach him or I get mowed down.
And you gotta watch out.
Yeah?
Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your
ass,
pride.
Oh yeah! I called it. Aryan Nation forever!
Whoa! Oh my god.
Aryan Nation forever! Neo-Nazi power! Hitler!
I thought that was it. I didn't think it would keep going.
Punch! We have to get down.
I was making content for teenagers.
Neo-Nazi power! Hitler punch!
Because she's bald.
We have to get down there.
Because she's bald, she's a neo-Nazi, I guess. Even though this is in the year like 4000.
Wow. She's pretty powerful.
3000.
She hit him with the Hitler punch.
I think we're not even out of like the 2000s.
The captain really liked that part.
I didn't really pay attention to when this is supposed to take place.
Third Reich strike.
He still wasn't done.
That's what they called it.
Are you?
Nazis are hilarious. You've let the Jews. Oh, Nazis are hilarious.
I guess he didn't learn his lesson, huh?
You guys notice I don't do that stuff anymore.
You've let the Jews overrun space, and now look at this. Their greed has had the artifact turn everyone into necromorphs. So now I, the last remaining Nazi, must exterminate them.
Bill never changes.
We need to secure a future for white children. Yeah, I know.
You don't fuck
This
it up.
fucking bullshit. I like how my squad all focuses on the mech, ignores the dude flanking us from the left, even though Garrus was standing to my left.
You can
and
tell them who to attack.
The AI's still horrible.
You can tell them what to do. You're the commander.
I'm focusing my attack on the mech so that they can fucking take out everyone else, and instead, they let me die. Fucking assholes. Same fucking thing happened the last time there was a mech. That fucking Krogan took me out from the left. Badass AI, man. Fix it. Fix your AI.
No, fix you.
Oh my god, how far
Fix
back
your
are we?
eye. Wow, Phil, this looks great.
Same room.
Did you make sure to sneeze on the camera lens before you hit play? Get in cover!
What the fucking shit?
You done fucked it up.
Fucking shit!
Cover, Phil! This is a cover shooter!
What are you thinking? I just want to stand out in the open and fire blindly. What the fuck?
What the fucking shit?
You done fucked it up.
Okay, I'm shooting the living fuck out of him. He goes down, doesn't fire, and I die.
Almost like there was more than one enemy in the room.
Killed me.
This guy killed you. His name is Gary. He liked lilacs.
Now I'm gonna die again. What the fuck?
Get to cover.
The mech only attacks me. Excellent. Even though I wasn't even hitting him.
Yeah, you're the target, man. You're the leader. They're gonna.
I can't do anything.
They're gonna prioritize you, Shepard.
Get the cover.
You done fucked it up.
The mech only attacks me. My team does nothing to help me. I love it.
Notice how the mech let him alone until he shot it, lol, and then he goes on about not being able to control 3 people at once because it's too hard, what you can tell them where to go, what weapon to use, who to attack, and what attacks to use, and the game has the decency to pause for you to make the decisions less stressful.
Oh, guy, I gotta drink some alcohol.
Again.
I have to take another sip of gin. That'll help.
This game would be good if you could play it with 3 people and 2 people could control the other guys.
But Phil, you have no friends. Who would control those 2 people, Phil? Trolls? Because that's what it would end up being.
But fucking AI is god awful.
Fucking AI.
I'm sorry, but no, I can't control.
I hate the
3
fucking
people at once.
AI.
It's not easy.
The fucking AI.
I guarantee you, this is the spot where the Krogan goes if I let him out. I don't know what these are. I can't go to these other files yet.
Why is he afraid to release Grunt?
Just reviewing the upgrades. Alright, so what the fuck do I do now? Alright, so what the fuck do I do now is my next mission. Let's go back to the bridge and see if I can figure it out. What the fuck? What are they gonna do? Face fucker? What the fuck? What are they gonna do? Face fucker?
Captain Alex was fine before he watched Phil, and then after this playthrough, he was reduced to sitting in a wheelchair.
Look at these guys. Hack the computer. Fucking bullshit. I had it and it moved.
Captain Alex was on his way to becoming school valedictorian. He had just won the election for treasurer, and he had a bright future ahead of him. And then one day,
I didn't fucking do that shit.
then one day he opened up a Phil stream, and then his head swelled up 3 sizes that day.
Wow, I got that at the last second. Annoying bastard. Here, have this. And I completely fucking miss. They're beating the shit out of me.
That's kind of funny. Ignoring bastard, take this. Blap.
Annoying bastard. Here, have this.
He just kind of hit himself too, didn't he? Yeah, he did. He just hit himself. He took splash damage from that.
Here, have this.
Oh, you annoying bitch. Here. Ow! I'll punch myself again. Leave me alone.
Annoying bastard. Here, have this. And I completely fucking miss. They're beating the shit out of me.
Some good clips.
They're beating the shit out of me. I can't move. They beat the living shit out of me. Put it down.
I remember this part being really tough on the harder difficulties. They really just like, this is like the game's first big filter is this fight.
There we go. I get his barrier down. Yeah. Got him. Woo! Hey, I didn't bone Ashley in the last one. Can I bone her in this one? She still looks ugly.
What a
Well, she was
Chad.
reaching for his balls.
She's even got like the Giga Chad, just like eyebrow raise. I love Ashley. If Tally didn't exist, I would probably romance Ashley.
I thought you were dead.
Well, I thought she was reaching for his balls.
Sure.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Bitch.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you.
Kiss me, shut up.
It's you if they believe your story.
Well, wait, before you leave, take your top off.
I could use some.
The hell's he doing? It looked like he was staring at his dick.
Shepard, good work on what? Hopefully the collectors will think twice before.
Who does that?
Assembling a team.
Do you do that? Is that why you think other people do that?
Retrain powers. Really? Oh, that's right. Before I do anything here, let me go unlock more stuff. I got more blueprints, right? Let's see what we got. Weapon upgrades. I can't do any of them. Excellent.
Why is he so afraid of releasing
Lawson.
Grunt?
Oh, Miranda? I didn't even know her last name was Lawson. Alright.
Big fan.
Alright, let's go up to the deck.
I didn't even know she had a last name. I thought her full name was Miranda.
New, or what we want to do.
Miranda
Do I
Miranda.
want to recruit more people, or do I want to do some side missions? Let's land. Please insert disc 2. What the? They make you do this in the middle of a part? What the fuck?
Yeah.
They better not make me put disc 1 back in after I put disc 2 in. Let me put it that way. That's gonna.
They
piss
better
me
not,
off.
or else I'm gonna do it.
Please insert disc 2. Why don't you fucking do it? You're not paying me to do it.
What?
Bastards. This is why they need to figure out how to fit the whole game on one disc.
Yeah, just figure it out. Just break the laws of physics and manage to.
Playing the fucking game for almost 14 hours straight. You think I really feel like swapping discs?
Can you not
How dare
just
you.
be a crybaby just for the sake of being a crybaby?
There,
Like,
disc 2's
that's
in.
not a good
Now
look.
what? Oh, okay.
Just grumbling like an old man. They don't pay me enough to swap a gig. They better not make me swap this disc again. I've been playing for like 14 hours. You think I want to get up and just walk around? No, of course not.
Entire team is a bunch of fucking
Who do you think I am? A technician? I ain't swapping discs.
What he promised and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a bunch of porn, scribbles, big penises.
It says my dad's a real freak. It says my dad's a real freaky deaky.
Die, asshole. Yeah.
Why is he using warp?
Still debating
That's
whether
for
to open
biotics.
Krogan Pod or not. I get the feeling I'll get 10 gamer points because he'll join my team, but I'm wondering if there's a bonus or anything for not opening it. Or to open
Oh
it
yeah,
at
or
a
like Final
different
Fantasy
time, the
VIII,
right
or you
time.
know, or like Lost Odyssey, a game that he says he loves. You have to. There's 4 discs in that game.
Dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
That's when I ass fucked him with a cactus.
And again, it's like it takes them a good 5-6 seconds to come up with just the worst comeback ever.
Between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
1, 2, 3.
That's when I ass fucked him with a cactus.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you need a lot of time to really come up with zingers like that.
Ass fucked him with a cactus.
You don't want to rush it. You don't want to prematurely throw one of those out. You want to make sure it's ready.
Biotically, of course.
What do we do here?
I didn't fucking do that shit. Come on, man. Well, I'm not getting in this room. Oh, yes, I am. They give you multiple choice chances, apparently.
No!
Oh my god.
That's how you know he has a really, really bad memory. Oh, this is stupid.
We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects.
However, Subject 7's tits have grown immensely large.
Her boobs got big.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend.
Even fucking.
I'd crawl under it to cry.
Oh.
Shit.
You know what? My only issue with Jack is they gave her a lot of really good tattoos, but the texture quality isn't good enough, so you can't really make anything out. She just looks like messy. At least in the remaster, they add a little bit more fidelity to it, so you can actually see what some of them are.
Shit.
Stevie had a controller slam? Hell yeah.
Crap.
We were watching Stevie earlier. He was playing, I forget. Oh, he was playing, Neo. That's right. That's what it is. And he was like, oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Alright, here we go. What's this?
Go, Stevie, go. We believe in you.
Okay, no problem. I had a feeling there's more to the level. I knew it.
What is this? I heard he was getting kicked out recently. Is that like a Stevie thing? I heard that he had to move. Is this the new place that he hasn't pissed on the floor in?
This apple up here. Unbelievable.
Look at this apple.
Holy fuck, you guys. Okay?
Yeah.
Well, I can't, like, get up to the guy, though. Oh, fuck, look at this goddamn area, bro. He's rolling back to his buddy back there so he can shoot me, you asshole.
Yeah, that's his
fucking
crits.
bullshit. God. That was toxic. I cannot believe the freaking AI did that, bro. There. What the? Oh my god, look at this.
What the fuck?
What is this guy come from right now? Dude, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Are you kidding me right now? What am I supposed to do? That was a 2,000 freaking damage there. What on earth? Oh, this guy's really hard though. Okay. Shit out of here. Bad. Nice, those. Holy crap. Bro, I literally have like unlimited Spirit Guardian basically for like a while. I mean, for a while.
Okay, keep watching.
What the fuck's that rifle called? Okay, that's weird. Very strong. Ah, I forgot about my coffee. It's like.
Okay. I forgot about my coffee, and now it's not hot anymore. Okay. Heat it up. I'm just gonna drink it anyways, room temperature, and shake my head.
He didn't even like attack me.
Oh, it's not coffee?
Oh, I didn't. What? There's a boss fight. I'm so confused. Ah. I didn't know that. Did you do the boss fight yet?
I'm doing it now. I'm gonna do it now.
No. Okay. Well. Oh fuck. Oh fuck that. Are you kidding me right now? Fuck that, bro.
Fuck you, you're not even real. You're a blood money mind game from the government. I was...
Oh, fuck. What is that? No! Dude, my controller's dead!
Chris, buy me a new controller!
My fucking controller is dead!
Buy me another controller, Chris! Right now!
Bullshit, bro.
Aww. It wasn't even my fault!
Fucking bullshit. My fucking controller is dead. Bullshit, bro.
Wow.
Wah.
Fucking bullshit.
He's just sitting there going like,
kidding me right now?
Tch.
And then everybody in this world is gonna say I'm making that up because, like, none of these people in this world is real. Yeah, I'm making that up. How are any of these people real? Can anyone explain that to me, Chris?
Fuck people, bro. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, fuck people, man. People suck, you're right.
I can't catch a break with anything, bro.
You and I are the only real people.
Every time
I wish you would see that.
There's always, like, some ultimate bullshit, bro. That's ultimate bullshit right there.
Yeah.
The fuck, bro.
Immediately goes off to blame the invisible people. Yeah, that's schizo.
Fucking hell.
All people are gonna say that I just made that up, but tell me if you're real or not. Try and do that. I'm asking. It's like, okay. I don't think you've talked to people, Steve. I think you talked to Chris, and he just goes, yeah. It's not that big a deal, man. He lost to a boss and then gave up on life. It is rumored he is still sad to this very day.
It's rude, fast, and
I got the skip man.
Oh wait, we're not watching this. We're watching this. Sorry, I got distracted. We're watching this. Like.
This rocket guy is really pissing me off. Just like in the first game. We finally got a submachine gun. Ooh.
Ooh.
Should I check on the Krogan? Make sure nothing's changed. Yeah, he's still in stasis.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Alright, keep it sealed.
I'm leaving it the way it is.
Why?
Make sure nobody tampers with it.
Of course, Shepard.
Why? Again, it's just like he plays games and that he thinks the game is telling him something that it never did. It never hinted or implied that you shouldn't free the Krogan. And you're just like, I don't know, I'm scared.
If we have time, I'd like to go to
Oh my god, now they all gonna do their optional missions first. How annoying. Alright, I'm gonna let the Krogan out.
Okay.
Of course I'm
It's like when he was playing Slay the Spire. He kept acting like the game was telling him things it never did.
Missions.
He infers details that were never even conveyed. It's so frustrating as a game developer to imagine. Just like, you could literally say in black and white what to do, and this guy's just gonna like pretend it said something else.
Why are they both dead? They both suck dick. That seems like a story mission.
Let's go find us a collector ship.
Let's not. Let's do 7,000 more optional missions.
Are you joking?
When the Collector General possesses one of his drones, his defensive and offensive abilities are greatly enhanced. Yes, we know. Why is it loading, dude? I want to go to my fucking bridge and do other missions. I don't want to do this collector ship mission. What the fuck? Ugh! It's making me do a mission I don't want to fucking do. Are you shitting me? What the fuck? Dead end. Yep.
Alright, Phil.
Everyone everyone's dead. Who's yelling? What the hell? Virus. God damn it! Penis enlargement software! Oh! Abominations. Oh my god, it's one of these assholes. I didn't expect that
Penis
shit.
enlargement software?
What a dick. Alright, enough.
What is penis enlargement software? That gun doesn't work well on shields, Phil.
I got his barrier down. Oh, this asshole. Get the fuck out of my face. Give him the beat down. Oh, I have sniper rifle bullets now. This guy's really annoying.
But it's fine, I'll just walk around in a circle around this pillar. As I'm shot from the left. The left is attacking me! I'm being attacked by the left!
What the fuck? Makes sense now.
At least we have Tally here. That makes everything better.
He's almost dead. Ah, he's got full shield again. Oh, come on! Instant death!
You don't
In
fucked
1
it
second,
up.
my full shield and my full life. That's oh, come on! Instant death!
Oh, he did get wrecked.
Oh, come on! Instant death!
You don't
In
fucked
1
it up.
second, my full shield and my full life. That's fucking fair.
That's not fair.
Now I wonder where they're gonna resume me. Great. That's fucking bullshit, dude. I was about to die. He was about to die. And he takes off my full shields and full life in one hit. Meanwhile, my fucking team's...
The ground slam is what's killing you. Every time that big dude drops down, the shockwave is instant death. Just keep your distance, and it's fine.
stands there doing absolutely nothing.
Just don't stand so close.
Nothing can stop me. My attack didn't work.
Wow.
What the fuck?
You done fucked it up.
Explain to me what the fuck?
That's a good one. That's a Stevie tier. What the fuck? Sincerely not understanding what has happened.
What the fuck?
You done
Very enjoyable
fucked it
playthrough.
up.
Explain to me what happened. I had full shield, full life, instant death, nothing even fucking hit me. Oh my god, dude. Yes, instant death again. No explanation. No enemy shooting at me. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Fuck you.
Unbelievable. No logic, no reason. Anywhere in this
Slap
place.
Me? I'll fucking slap you back, boy. We'll play
Anything
slappy,
they see, they
slappy.
just take. Just shoot him. What the fuck?
Oh my god, I'm getting a beat down.
What the fuck are you doing?
Where are my teammates?
They just left. They're like, we're out of here. It's really bizarre. Like, these are just grunts. They're just scrubs, and he's just like getting pummeled by them.
Oh my god, I'm getting a beat down.
If it was on like a hard difficulty, he'd be dead right now. Killed by husks.
Where are my teammates? One of them's Tali's dead, and where the fuck is Jack?
I mean, what did he say?
Dead, and where the fuck is Jack? Tali's dead.
Tali? Like Wally? Tali? It's Tally. Tally Zora.
One of them's Tali's dead.
Tali.
Dead, and where the
fuck
is Jack?
Amazing playthrough this. First one I've seen where the player is actually substantially worse at the game than the AI. Getting killed for never actually looking at health or taking cover, then doing the same again and whining about it is always funny. And like, where in the game did it tell you to pronounce her name Tali? Like, nowhere. Again, it's what I'm talking about. Like, no one told him that her name was pronounced Tally, or Tali. It's Tally. It's always pronounced Tally in the game. Now you're getting me confused.
Saw DSP try to shoot and died of cringe.
Yeah, just self-shotgunned.
You gotta be kidding me. This is supposed to be my health.
Tali? Where's Tali?
My crack squad of idiots.
You know, you can tell them where to go, right?
I have no ammo at all. Okay, so something cool just happened. A fan and a viewer of mine just said he had Dragon Age Origins and didn't get Mass Effect 2, and he sent me his dragon armor.
His blood armor.
Yeah, I know.
His Wish something really cool happened. Someone gave me free DLC.
Got the Dragon Age armor now. Yep, blood dragon armor. Shepard. Jackie told me to be keeping an eye out for cutting edge supplies, weapons, armor, amps, and so forth. Happens I had just something waiting for you. It was lost in the chaos, but found again when Cerberus secured the station. So let's go check it out. Let's see what it looks like.
Doesn't look very good. Ah, the fish died.
I forgot to feed my fish and they're all dead. Shit. They're all dead. Oh! I forgot to feed my fish and they're all dead. Shit.
Very fitting.
Ain't that a bitch? My space hamster's still alive. Look.
Should have bought the auto feeder.
Tweet. Tweet, tweet, tweet. There's the collector. There's... Oh, look at this. What the fuck? This is so retarded.
Instead of thank you.
The logo on the front. It looks so stupid. It looks like a medieval knight's armor, but using it in Mass Effect. Alright, I'm gonna put this on just for one mission. Just for a laugh.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something.
You know, the toilet that fits my ass.
I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something with my hands.
Ooh.
More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to, I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okier didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles, voices of warlords, but this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm Tankborn. What is this?
That's interesting.
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases
kind of a
that could cause this?
bloodlust.
Why does he look so goofy looking?
Autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs.
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do. Hey, good job, Saeed.
You know what I'm gonna do? Pulls out a heavy weapon, blows himself up. It's like, yeah, I should have figured.
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do. Hey, good job, Saeed. You fucking walked right in front of me as I was, Hey, good job, Saeed.
Another weird way to say someone's name. Saeed, but sure. Saeed. Hey, Saeed.
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do. Hey, good job, Saeed. You fucking walked right in front of me as I was, you know, trying to do something useful. Fuck. Well, no wall safe for me. Wasn't paying attention. I really didn't give a fuck.
Well, okay. I wasn't even paying attention, I didn't care, and I still lost? How did that happen? I don't know. Might have something to do with you not paying attention or caring.
Wow, Missile 1 target, Spaceport Industrial District. Apply kill switch to protect Alliance interests and tactical viability, albeit the cost of hundreds of lives in the city. Or the capital city. No, I have to save the people, man.
Done.
Save the people in the city. Fuck the Alliance bullshit interests.
So he didn't save the city, okay.
I need to end the mission. I want to make sure I didn't miss any items.
I must save the people, nuke launch at people.
We better get some fucking Paragon for that decision.
Pressed the wrong button.
What happened to Administrator Analeus?
It's okay, hang in there, we're gonna save you. Here, and then... And he just blows them up. That's so evil.
What the fuck are these stupid security terminals?
Don't worry, citizens, I'll choose to save you. And then they blow up. Because he made it so they blow up. It's like evil.
I'm telling you, relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces.
That's not one. Nothing here. Look at this. This isn't one. What the fuck is this bullshit mission with Liara to find security terminals? What the fuck does it look like?
It really is hard watching you play this. I beat it 3 times now myself. It is different for everyone, and I'm sure you got better.
I'll make it your last job, per se. Dying?
Oh, Thane.
Low survival odds don't concern me.
Anus cancer.
Colonists does. You're dying.
Butch and poop.
Low survival odds don't concern me.
Anus cancer.
Hilarious.
Phil, I know people who died of cancer. Making jokes about cancer is an insult to them all.
Right? That's what he said when he was called the cancer of gaming. He was like, how dare you? You're delegitimizing the thing of cancer, you know. You know. It's like, you're a cancer, man.
You're dying. Are you contagious?
All kinds of illegal items.
Oh boy.
And they are all cold-blooded killers.
And they love anal sex.
Hey. I think he has a preference.
And they love anal sex.
Why would these birds kill him? And why do you...
Black and white.
Seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
What do you use those giant blue melons as pillows?
We're going up against suicidal odds. You need the best.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic.
It also causes erections for 14 hours.
I have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse.
Here we go. I can't see shit again. What the fuck, man? Dude, she's throwing this toxic bullshit. I can't see anything. I have no shots.
Oh, you're in the cloud.
I went to the other side. Fuck this.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything?
Babe, hey now.
Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
Fuck. Well, let's fucking get it dirty again.
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who wants her?
Compare boob size.
What?
Simply understand my situation.
Tell me more, tell me more.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed
Is this what he meant by leaving his mark?
dance the night away.
Yeah, these are legendary.
So much.
Oh my god.
And when my matron days came, I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family.
Just cracking himself up.
One moment, it was all taken away.
I'm sorry. We went from a super serious conversation to I used to dance the night away. What the fuck were they thinking when they wrote this conversation?
It sounds terrible.
Just one last download of this porno. Come on.
Can't really expect him to understand anything.
Someone told me something online, and I'm kind of pissed if it's true. Someone told me that that weapon upgrades and biotic and tech upgrades you don't need to equip, but any armor upgrades you need to equip. I don't know if that's true.
No.
I gotta figure this out, because if I bought all those upgrades and I'm not actually fucking using them, you know how pissed off I'm gonna be? I think it's a lie, but I'm gonna test it anyway. I'm gonna look at like the weapon loadout and the armor loadout just to make sure. Alright, particle beam. There's nothing here about upgrades, right? No. There's nothing about upgrades. I'm not blind, right? Nothing. The only other place I could think of is over here, maybe? Oh, look, Thanix cannon's unlocked. Upgrades. No, I can't do anything with these. It just shows what I have, see?
Yeah, they're all equipped.
I knew it.
Once you buy them, they're
Equipping. These are
they're
just
yours.
the ones I have. Ooh, Thanix cannon. I could buy this. Turian-designed Thanix magnetic hydrodynamic cannon is now installed in the Normandy. This cannon is powerful enough to destroy a collector ship with repeated hits. Really? Get that shit. That's Garrus's upgrade that he is offering. Okay, I can't do any more, right? No, nothing. Okay, so I think someone was a liar. I don't think someone didn't know what they were talking about or something. See,
well,
again,
you're the
there's
one
no
who
upgrades.
sought it out.
So whoever
You're the one who got tricked by it.
This guy was, so you need to equip your upgrades. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Maybe I'll change the color. Why not? Why not do a little bit of color changing?
So he's just trolled.
Oh, look at this. Oh, wait a minute. There are? Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. I do have to equip upgrades.
Well, they're not really upgrades.
Oh
They're just
my god.
they just have different qualities.
This is a big ass area.
I've got him.
There he goes.
Is he gonna fail this?
Where the fuck did they go? I lost them. Where'd they go? Fuck.
What's he doing?
He's fucking stroking it or some shit. I don't know where he went. I lost him.
No, you're stroking it.
Shepard, what's his status?
I fucking lost the dude. I have no idea. I lost.
I don't think we can pick up his trail again. I'm heading to Taleed's apartment. Meet me there.
Fucking shit, dude. That was retarded. Where did he go? I couldn't see him. Well,
Not that hard.
The easy way. Aw, god damn it. His son got him. Fuck.
Once of the Wheel of Fire mills another soul. Entropy wins. Entropy always wins.
Mission complete. Yep.
So I didn't get the achievement?
Uh-huh. Consequences.
Are you shitting me?
Maybe you should have played the mission better.
I didn't get the fucking achievement. I failed the mission. I was supposed to know that that mission was going to be walking around tracking someone. How the fuck was I supposed to know that?
It told you.
Now, are you kidding me? Now I'm gonna have to reload the mission and try see if I can do it again because I don't want to fucking
No,
do that mission.
do that, right?
That's bullshit. Fuck this. Restart mission. Yes, that's what I want to do. I gotta restart the mission.
You didn't tell me that I was supposed to track the guy.
Walking down the street, smoking and sipping on gin and juice. Yeah. Gin and juice, motherfucker. Oh shit, there he goes.
Can you give me an update?
What the fuck? Where is he, man? He went right. I can't go right here.
The
Yo,
hell?
I can't go right. Where did he go?
What? You did it again? No.
This is fucking bullshit. Where did he go, man?
This is fucking bullshit!
I can't go right. What the fucking shit is this bullshit?
We can pick up his trail again.
Oh my...
Head into Taleed's apartment. Meet me there.
Oh my god, dude. He walked through a door. I couldn't follow him. What is this fucking bullshit? I gotta do it again? I fucking followed the dude. He went through a door. I couldn't follow him. What is this horse shit?
What the heck?
Dude, this is fucking bullshit. I gotta do the mission again. What the fuck? Looks pretty shitty.
Put down some real money.
What the hell? Gambling?
Okay, that being said started. Or WPSG.
Wow, we're actually gambling on this fight. Aaron fight. Oh, what the fuck? Are you kidding me that quick?
Put down some real money.
Fuck no, I'll do it again.
Still got time.
What the fuck? Bite him. Oh my god, the red guy won again? This is a bunch of horse shit. Fuck this.
Oh, Garrus the one-eyed sniper.
Imagine you work an actual job. You come home tired and wanting to sleep. And you got some drunk idiot next door crying this loud over some video game.
Like, that's why he can't go on vacation, because no one's gonna look after Jasper. Not the neighbors.
When I first met that asshole.
Well, also, he doesn't want to leave the house.
We were flying straight
The whole Jasper thing is just a cope.
through space. Whoa. God damn, they take a lot of shots. I gotta go back to this.
Or you could just shoot the canister on their back and make them blow up, but that would require aiming.
He's doing better with the fucking submachine gun. Makes no sense, but... What'd he say? I'm not afraid of you.
That's a Vorcha for you.
Well, you should be.
Nice aim!
Fucked face. When I first met that asshole, we were flying straight through space. Whoa. God damn, they take a lot of shots. I gotta go back to this. He's doing better with the fucking submachine gun. Makes no sense, but... What'd he say? I'm not afraid of you. Well, you should be.
Really? With this kind of aim?
Well, you should be.
It's a good... You should be afraid of me. I'm gonna shoot 50 bullets your way, and 4 of them might hit.
Losing blood.
Poor Morden. Really?
Oh, come on.
Does he die?
Oh, what the fucking shit, dude?
You don't.
No way. I was wondering why this clip kept going.
Oh, come on. Oh, what the fucking shit, dude?
You don't fuck
So you caught me with one burst of flame and it took down my entire shit.
Okay. Let me delete all the space in between these. It's this one, right? This. Get rid of all our dead air. You can watch our compilation so far. And a lot of right clicking. Alright, here it is.
It's the Romulans! Oh, they're firing phasers! Oh! Too bad, fuck you.
Hurry! They're out of control!
Out of control! She's out. Can I molest her? Oh. Oh yeah, the Gaiva wants some. Look at those nipples.
That's assuming you can get to him.
Okay, show me your boobs. Oh, he died. And then I died. Fuck. I'm dead. Instant death. Aryan Nation forever! Neo-Nazi power! Hitler punch! Oh, Nazis are hilarious. What the fucking shit? What the fuck? What are they gonna do? Face fucker? Annoying bastard. Here, have this. And I completely fucking miss. That's when I ass fucked him with a cactus. Oh, come on! Instant death! Ah! What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm getting a beat down. Oh! I forgot to feed my fish and they're all dead. Shit. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do. Hey, good job, Saeed.
Low survival odds don't concern me.
Anus cancer. Of anal sac.
It's like back to back.
Good job, Saeed.
Low survival odds don't concern me.
Anus cancer. And they love anal sex. I'm not afraid of you. Well, you should be. Oh, come on. Oh, what the fucking shit, dude?
You don't
Okay.
fuck it up.
Now we're all caught up.
Burst of flame and it took down my entire shield and my whole life bar. Awesome. And I couldn't get out of the way. Ugh. Take a wild guess what Grunt was busy doing.
Grunting?
Same thing he's always fucking busy doing. Scratching his goddamn ass. Fuck the sick Krogan. I want the data pack. Oh, shit. Oh, that sucked.
Stop!
What? Oh, fuck. There's no line to do. Nope. Oh, I get double the time. That's right. I forgot. I get double the time because I got that upgrade. Oh, shit. Look at this thing. Cryo round technology is used to modify standard weapon slugs. A cooling laser collapses the ammunition into Bose-Einstein condensate, a mass of supercooled subatomic particles capable of snap-freezing impacted objects. This is cool. This is just it's a cryo gun.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age!
Wow. Okay, so just to get everyone up to speed, I did a couple things off camera. I just basically went and searched for minerals on foreign planets for about 45 minutes and, you know, souped up again, so I have pretty much a lot of every kind of mineral. I also did a couple upgrades. I did a Krogan health upgrade and a heavy pistol upgrade because I had enough minerals to finally do it. Here we go, now we're getting into it. I'm imagining it now.
You wouldn't, huh?
I think I could live with it.
It's only fair. You've had 2 years to look at me. And I was wearing less than you are.
That's right, baby. Come on.
Wait.
No! No waiting!
I need to think about this.
Yes means no. Wait, no means yes.
Cautious, Commander Shepard. But interested. Very interested. For now, I should work and think. I'll talk to you later.
Come on! Fuck! Talk to me later. What the fuck? We're at your bed! We're at the fucking bed! What are you doing? Get back here.
Commander. Well,
You have a minute,
actually, I'm a bit pressed at the moment.
Fuck. Good, now make them lift. Ah, shit, she died? She died. You dumb slut, why'd you die?
You dumb slut!
More! Damn, it's like wave after wave. She died again! What a dumb bitch!
What is this? The thing I don't get, because he doesn't move up, that's why his warp always misses in the pool too, and since he has Tally, why doesn't he use her hacking technique on the strongest enemy so he could attack the other one? Because he wants to do combinations with the biotics, but he only uses Samara and himself. He has to use his other partner's powers to his advantage, not only use his powers. That's the point of the other powers. Yeah, because shield and barrier, like shield is technological, barrier is, you know, biotics. It's a Mass Effect field. So you have to use different weapons in order to bring them down quickly. Or you could just like brute force everything and just shoot everything until it slowly goes away. Or you could save time and actually finesse it and do combos. But no, you don't need to learn all that. Just shoot. You can still beat the game anyways, just by shooting. So all those other mechanics, they aren't meaningful because you don't even need them in order to beat the game. The ESP has said this about so many things. It has all this stuff and things, but you don't even need it, so it's not meaningful. And it's like, well, it would make a better experience overall if you incorporated them all together. But no, you don't need to, so why would you? And he plays everything on normal, so that's the reason he doesn't need to do anything special, because he isn't challenged at all. If he played anything on hard, maybe he would have to use those mechanics that he thinks aren't meaningful because you don't need to use them.
I need assistance.
She
Dummy.
got fucked up. She kept getting hit by everybody.
Dummy.
Forever.
Wow.
We can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous.
She can hit me with a King Kong dildo.
That Vic Warren likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just done.
Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another.
Harpoon gets you hard in 5 seconds.
To you after she's
What? How does that work on women?
I'm gonna go in unarmed. All I need is my saber, if you know what I mean.
My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Lauren!
It's funny. It's one of the coolest game overs in this game. Because if you, like, let her, you know, Black Widow you die. And it's, like, one of the coolest game overs.
I am the genetic death.
What the fuck happened?
My audio!
There's no sound. Dude, the sound just went out in the game. I have no idea what's going on right now because there's no sound. I'm not kidding. There's no sound. It's completely soundless. Like it was reading a track and it fucked up. Well, isn't this great? I either need to kill more.
This is the dark side Phil that the Kino wanted to revive.
Yeah.
But you know something cancer.
That's a big conversation, because, like, I guess they figured that since Phil was this at one point, he could be this again. But I don't think it was even real back then.
Obviously, I'm not
This is all just, like, cartoon roleplay.
gonna kill Samara.
just LARPing as a heterosexual male in order to appeal to the young teenage men in his audience. So he just was like a caricature of what he thinks a teen boy looks up to in men. And that's just like a creepy pervert who just talks about boobs and butts all the time. I don't think he's actually obsessed with boobs and butts. I think he doesn't really care about them at all because he's gay. But he was willing to fake it in order to appeal to an audience of horny boys. Which is a weird thing to admit. So you acted like horny in order to make horny people be around you. Okay.
Oh, finally.
Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff like what's up with my ink?
I have a
or
penis.
Something else.
See, little do you realize the reason Captain Alex is in a wheelchair is because he laughed so hard at DSP's jokes. DSP does not understand the level of damage he incurs onto people. By making them laugh so hard, they become disabled.
Obvious stuff like what's up with my ink?
I have a
or
penis.
Something else just boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you.
Come on, Miranda. You want this.
Yeah. Come on. Take it.
Don't die. You promised me, damn it.
I promise.
I died once already. I don't plan to do it again.
Give me some time.
No.
When I'm ready, I'll come by.
No. No. Oh, wait. She's gonna come by? She's agreeing? Why are we at the bed again? Giving Shepard a serious case of blue balls. What the fuck is that?
That'll be all.
Oh my god, it's so repulsive.
Alright, so what optional missions do we have to go here? Fuck. God damn it. What the
It's like we were watching the video of Raymond and how he just like, he couldn't understand how to get women and how to talk to them. And just like the same feeling of cringe where it's like, you just sound creepy, dude.
What? I didn't want to do that. I wanted to thank.
Like you don't sound like you're interested in them. You sound like you want to like own them.
Thank you.
You don't really see them as people.
Fucking bitch. What? I didn't want to do that bullshit.
Cover'd be nice.
Fuck.
Some cover.
I couldn't use my shield. I tried to use my shields, and he did a fucking.
Well, you know what happened?
Because I don't know.
You know what you should do in the absence of shields? You should use those physical objects in the room that, you know, they act as a, how do you call it? Like a barrier between you and your enemy? Kind of like a shield.
No, I don't want to button map stuff, but the game automatically button maps.
Kinda.
Attacks, which is stupid. I just
You're surrounded by shields. You only need to know where to look.
want to use the ring. So now I gotta start over. Great. Fucking dumb. Try to get shields up and I fucking get raked because he does a stupid ability I don't want.
Whoa. I get raked. I don't know why he loves that machine pistol so much.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, you motherfucker.
It's like a pea shooter.
Fuck you. Wee, whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? Why could you spin your ship like that? Looks bad.
The fuck? You can do that in every game. In every game, you can like rotate 360 degrees. Do you just do that and just like goof around and giggle at yourself? Whoa, look, I'm spinning around.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? Why could you spin your ship like that? Looks bad funny.
And Alex was like, yeah, it's so funny. And then he spun his wheelchair around and got dizzy and fell over.
They don't seem to be here anymore. Oh boy. Fucking pussy. Bitch. Oh my god, it's a Scion. Can I use this fucking thing now?
Make sure there's not anything in the way.
Oh, I killed myself.
That's funny. Why does it always happen? He just pulls out the heavy weapon and suicides. You know what I'm gonna do? Pull out the heavy weapon and you're like, uh-oh, you're gonna kill yourself, aren't you?
You look fucking retarded on the screen right now, man.
Fire! Bam! Are you sure you wanted the fire? Fire!
Killed myself.
You done fucked it up.
I used the mini nuke and I killed myself. Aha.
I'm pretty sure he did that in Fallout too. He was using like the Fat Man indoors and just blowing himself up constantly. It's like, bro, what are you doing?
Okay, that was
You're using a nuke inside of like a metal corridor.
bad. I'm dead instantly.
You done fucked it up.
By the way, I didn't disturb it. My fucking dumbass team walked over it apparently because I didn't touch any line. That was stupid. Looks like we start the fucking mission over. Let me guess, it means I have to re-upgrade and everything, right? Oh my god, what a fucking pain in my ass. Alright, well, you just missed half an important cutscene because the game decided to do it without any warning. That's awesome. Alright, here's what's going on. Shepard
Incoming
left the ship on the
cutscene.
shuttle with everyone because the shuttle needed to continue loading the IFF. And now the ship's infected with a virus and the collectors just showed up. So now I have to play as Joker, see? So anyway, hold on, before we continue. Fucking stupid. Let me explain what happened, since here's what happened. My memory card ran out, and I said, okay, well, let me go and get minerals while it's, I'm waiting while I'm off camera and everything, because I need to get minerals to get all those upgrades I just found, right? The game decides to go into another one of its mandatory story mission cutscenes when I try to do something, rather than letting me select what I want to do and actually have a choice. So, you just missed half of a crucial fucking cutscene of the game, because the game programmers are dumb fucks. So here's what happened.
What?
EDI told everyone, listen, we can't move the Normandy right now because I'm still analyzing this IFF data. So if you need to go on a mission, take the shuttle. So Shepard says, okay, I'll take the shuttle. So he gets on the shuttle with all 10 crew members. And the shuttle takes off, and then as soon as it takes off, you find out that the Normandy's infected with a virus. It transmits the location of the Normandy to the collectors, and the collectors warp in, which is what's happening right now. Basically, none of the crew are on the ship. It's just Joker and the skeleton crew, and now they got to try to figure out how the hell they're going to defend the Normandy against the collectors that just showed up. So I know that's a really shitty way to explain what just happened, but since the game programmers, again, are dumb shits and don't let you pause in cutscenes or anything, that's why it happened. So here we go.
Why didn't you pause before the cutscene? I still don't get the story. I ran out of memory, and then as I was getting the memory card, it started a cutscene out of nowhere. And it's like, that's not what happens. That's definitely not what happened. I stood up, and then the game played itself, and then I was like, what? Stop! I'm recording for my audience. Like, I doubt it.
That's not good. And Joker dies. The end.
You done fucked it up.
Okay, I guess we'll try again. How fucking stupid. Why? Why does this game have story missions that just happen without letting you choose if you want to do them or not? They just happen and you can't pause. What if I
have to take a shit? You know what he's gonna say.
had to take a shit?
Alright. So predictable. What do you have to take a shit? Then you would pause the game before you move forward into another cutscene, wouldn't you? You would think? I don't know why you didn't do that and whatever it is you did in order for this to happen.
Hey now, what's up everybody? Monday, we made it. Another week is here, 12:54 p.m. Eastern Standard. How early can we get? Apparently 6 minutes early. Hope everyone's doing well out there. And we had a great one yesterday, starting a little early because there's so much to cover, and that's what we will do. All right. Today on the docket is, of course, DSP is doing what everyone thought he should do, playing Pokemon Fire Red, and everyone is already hyped. Check this out. Hype for Pokemon Fire Red in spring fashion. That's in his chat right now. This is going to be an interesting playthrough that I will watch. So you can see everyone is hype. Everyone cannot contain their excitement here. Fire Red coming at you today. It's gonna be amazing. Speaking other news, Wings has dropped a single mention, so I want to play it now before we get going here on the recap because it's not that exciting. But this does show that Wings does keep up with the DSP lore. I can tell you that. Here we go.
It looks like a normal ass school, but with like sweater vests.
Yeah,
You're
I go.
here to learn, not to goof off. Get to class.
Remember this game? DSP played this one, had some difficulties. Let's see what Wings does, though.
Hold the fuck up.
Uh-huh.
Is
What's
this
up?
the game that Phil had to take the geography test on?
Yeah, that's it. That's that one. That's that one, sir. So unfortunately, he doesn't have to take that.
Full rules.
So he doesn't have to take that test yet, but that could be coming someday. So we have that to look forward to because now he is playing Bully, apparently. And I don't know if he's going to keep playing it, but Wings didn't get to the test, unfortunately. So it's a little bit of a tease, but he might someday, okay? Hopefully he will. That would be hype if he does. But we don't know yet. But so keep that in your mind, okay? And that was it. So that's why I got rid of it. Whoa, Cat just got pissed. What's up? You need something? You don't use that language, Jesus. Oh God, sorry. He's cranky as usual. Okay, let's get to it. Anthony Distortion says favorite lunch break program. Big ups, Anthony Distortion. Hope you're doing well out there today. Big ups, Casey says he's going to quit that game fast. That the Legends ZA. No, I think he's going to stick with this one because I think Fire Red and it's a remake. Like they are going to make sure DSPs can finish the game. You know what I mean? He did get far in Legends ZA as well with a lot of hand holding, and he has hand holding. And it's a Fire Red remake. I don't know how much changes they made, but if it was the raw, if it was the raw Red, then that's a different story. He might have trouble with cut and stuff. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? It's a little branch. Can I just cut through this? He might have trouble. But the remake, it's not a remake. It's just a ROM. Oh, okay. Now I'm more excited. Because then he might have some difficulties and he'll have to know about weaknesses and stuff. So that could be interesting. Okay, let's get to it. So last night was obviously DSP was getting dragged on Twitter. If you saw that being said, we showed it all. He was getting incredibly dragged on Twitter about his thoughts on Crimson Desert, which apparently not everyone loves. But DSP specific problems with the game were not as we're not as well put together as some other people's criticisms of the game, I think it's safe to say. You know what I mean? Oh, by the way, Casey, here you go. Let's go. Come on.
Kill me! I need a bullet in my head right now. Anyone, please.
Go sit in the corner and play with yourself.
That's a good one to start the week. Right on time. But Mr. Extravagant says, what if we didn't see that being said? Well, just know that everyone was using DSP as an example of gaming journalists having trouble with the game and making a stupid choice in the game, playing a super hard boss when you don't have to, and then saying the game sucks based on that, right? So that's what, it's just not a good way. You can say the game sucks, but choosing to play an optional boss with the opening gear and then dying and saying that's the reason the game sucks that's not fair to the game now, is it? Right? I could just play it. Yeah, Cholo is correct. I could just play it. It did get a lot of traction on Twitter. It's typical gaming journalist shit. So I guess I will play it. Hold on, let me see. I can find it quickly. So many people have been commenting through the weekend as well. Let's see. Where is it? Let me get the good clip of it. I don't want to play the one from yesterday because we're about to see that. So let's see this one. Here we go. This one. Here's an example of one. This has 1 million views now, just so you know where we're at. This was originally in Spanish, by the way. This is just the Spanish side of Twitter. Got 1 million impressions on this one. This is the original. Shout outs. All right, here we go.
What am I playing this for?
You know.
No, really. What am I playing this for? I don't have to play this. The game is awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure. That's why I fucking did it. The game sucks. That now that you actually got to the first point in the game where you actually have to fight for it.
Optional boss.
Bill, the game is terrible.
Optional boss.
That is just atrociously bad. There's nothing fun about that game engine at all. When you fight regular enemies, they're all weaklings. You hold a trigger and you murder hundreds of enemies in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Then you get to a boss and none of your fucking attacks do anything.
Oh, that's a good big company. Movie Star Esports. El YouTuber DSP Gaming. Abandona Crimson Desert. Tra intentar derrota a un jefe con el equipo básico. There you go. I mean, that says it all, really. But anyways, because of that, and Meerkat beat the boss quickly. Yeah, he like died at the beginning, but then tried it anyway. So it's definitely beatable, by the way. Just for the case, it's definitely beatable, but he didn't make it happen. And then he blamed the game and quit on that. So in the day stream, of course, we get a lot of cope about that. That's where we're going to spend a lot of our time here. Let's go.
So I was in here doing a hell of a lot of work during my days off. Shall we just talk about these now?
Oh, please. Yeah, please. How busy were you?
Basically, here's the deal. I had a couple days off, but they weren't fun. That's for sure. I wish they were. I wish that I was having fun. I wasn't.
Even on my days off, I'm busy.
Basically, what happens is after a while, you have to get caught up, right? And I was backlogged on a bunch of stuff. I had a whole bunch of appointments that I had to do. And basically, I tried to get them all in one day, which I managed to get 2 of them in one day that were very hard to wrangle, but I got them.
Whoa, 2 appointments in one day? Holy shit. This guy's insane. This work ethic. The grind set. You guys aren't ready for this. 2 appointments in one day, bitch.
And then I had to work on my taxes, and I had a few other things to do around the house, all right? So basically, these last couple of days, did I get to spend some time with Kat and relax a bit? Yeah, I did, and we actually had a couple nice meals. But
the doctor said, yep, the gout's still there. See you in another 6 months. That was 1 appointment done. Okay, well, that's 1 appointment done. Let's go next. Yes, the eczema is still there, and you are still oozing. Okay, well, that's another appointment done, Kat. Coming home.
One day we had some Hawaiian barbecue food, and the other day we had a Mediterranean. So that was not.
Look how you're suffering. Oh, Mediterranean and Hawaiian barbecue.
Nice to not have to cook for a couple of days and to actually order healthier meals, because it wasn't ordered the healthier takeout stuff. Nothing, fried or anything like that.
Oh, yeah, healthier takeout. Don't you love the healthier takeout options? Mm-hmm.
But to be honest, it just wasn't relaxing. I wish it was. So the first day was appointments day. So I was out and about almost the whole day, sitting around waiting.
that famous healthy Mediterranean with the, when you order something from those fucking restaurants, you're getting a huge fucking plate, a trough. A trough of food from those restaurants. And he said, oh, it's healthy. It's healthy.
Do stuff and then doing it quickly and then on to the next and waiting and then doing stuff. And I had to go grocery shopping and all of that. And that took up more than half my day. Yes, I was able to have dinner with my wife and spend a little bit of relaxing time at night.
Well,
but
thank God.
It was pretty frustrating. Yeah. Okay. Then, yesterday, luckily, because I got all the stuff done that I had to do to go out to do, yesterday I stayed home, but I was literally in this room for like 8 hours.
Whoa!
Essentially, I was just doing taxes and a few other backlogged things that I needed to do, but mostly working on my taxes for the year, which it's a necessary evil when you are self-employed and you run your own business. You have to do your taxes right, and there's a lot to do. There's tons of stuff to keep track of. I will say this, okay?
It's not, come on. As someone that I also do my own taxes, it took me 2 hours, I think. It's not, it's not like he has any employees to work with. He's talking about he gets paid from 2 places. It's pretty fucking easy, but all right.
Most comfortable I've ever felt doing my taxes, because for the first time ever, I'm in a nice studio office setup. This chair is incredibly comfortable. I have 2 monitors, so I actually had my giant spreadsheet over here on my ultra widescreen monitor here, and I had all the data on this, and I was transferring the data into the spreadsheet and
transferring the data. I was transferring the data. Let me tell you, copy paste. Oh my God, Kat, I'm gonna be here another 7 hours. I gotta transfer the data. Hang on.
Getting numbers and doing all of this stuff.
Oh my God, how does he describe that?
Spreadsheet over here on my ultra widescreen monitor here, and I had all the data on this, and I was transferring the data into the spreadsheet and calculating numbers and doing all of this stuff.
Transferring data and doing all the numbers. What do you have a computer for then, if that's what you're talking about? right? He's making it seem like he's doing it on stone tablets, right? I was transferring the data here, had to input the numbers here, and then I had to do the math on that. Oh my God, can you imagine?
So it was a grind. It took a lot of time, but I got it all done in one day, which is good because a lot of the times, if you're someone who's, followed me for years, sometimes I have to take 2-3 streams away in order to do it. And this year I got it done all in one day. Not to say that they won't come back at me with questions and things and I have to answer them and do more work, but the majority of the work that I need to do is done. Okay. So that's relieving. And now I can just move on and just play games and stream and have fun and not have to worry about, oh no, guys, guess what? I have to stop doing what I'm doing now because, I have to do more tax work now and this and that. No, I should be good. All right. So I'm happy about that. I was nervous that it was going to take too long. And it was going to be a pain in the butt, and I was going to need multiple days off, but I didn't. I got it all done in the one day. But it just wasn't a good day. You know what I mean? I'm sitting in here and grinding numbers all day. And
grinding numbers all day.
Wait, it's warm now. Like outside right now, it's in the 50s, and it's going to remain in the 50s every day with full sun a lot of these days. So this room heats up in the afternoon.
So 50 degrees. I mean, you're basically boiling at that point. You see the end of Terminator? That's a 50-degree day in Renton, Washington. You know, and he puts the thumb up at the end. Same thing. After 8 hours of doing taxes in that room, same thing. He does a thumbs up outside the door, right? Because he's just melting in there.
I was sitting in here sweating, trying to work on my taxes. Good news is I'm changing my wardrobe. As you can see today, I'm wearing shorts for the first time of the year. And
No, I can't see you. I can't see that.
Shorts! First time in the year, bro. What do you think, boss man? Hell yeah. Shorts, first time this year. You see it, hear that? It's amazing, right? Shorts for the first time this year. Calm down. I heard Boss Man's not doing good, by the way. In real life, but
wearing shorts pretty much every day, all the way through into early fall until it cools down again. And then I'll be going back to pants and long sleeve shirts again. But for now, I got to go with short sleeve stuff. I can't. If I wear long sleeve now, I'd be hot. Right now,
good
it's
flex,
77 degrees.
Did you see this flex, by the way? This is very normal. Guys, I have to wear short sleeves. I got to wear short sleeves all the time.
And then I'll be going back to pants and long sleeve shirts again. But for now, I got to go with short sleeve stuff. I can't.
Very normal display of short sleeves.
And, if I wear long sleeve now, I'd be hot. Right now, it's already 77 degrees. And the sun's coming out, so it's going to probably be in the 80s while we're playing Dragon Quest this afternoon. So,
Yamhut says, what happened to Boss Man? He was arrested and then was let out, but then he got in trouble again. And then on stream, he did this weekend. I'll show you a little bit of a derail, but this clip is over.
Hello,
anyway.
Mr. Ludwig.
So then this
Don't forget
happened
about
this
the
weekend.
captain recommendations.
Yeah, we were watching that earlier.
This is on stream, by the way. There's no sound.
What the?
This is he's doing his ritual.
What the?
I think it's a soothing mechanism. I'm not sure though, but this was during stream while doing stuff.
What the fuck? It's like a horror
Maybe
movie.
It's a pep talk to himself. I don't know.
Hold on, I have to stare at the door.
Yeah, he's not well. Oh, that's in his Discord. Okay, the Discord. He got 2-week banned on Twitch. Well, things are going well.
He shouldn't be on Twitch at all.
Because his parents let him live with them. So that's how he does it. But he's not, he has many addictions and problems. So, he's one of those people that I think does need to go to jail for a while to have a new start. But unfortunately, probably just get out and keep going again. The pull is too strong for him. The Pasta Maker says they only spend time at the trough or at nighttime, relaxing. Remember? That means when they're sleeping, by the way. I wish my parents would let me do crack and live with them. Don't we all? My parents would kick me out, I think. If I was gambling and screaming as much, too. Like, take away the drug aspect, he's still screaming his ass off every fucking day and hoping people pay him money to go to gamble more. That's the extent of the existence, right? Like, you just got to kick him out. I mean, they got to kick him out at that point. Jericho TSK says, Fire Red is more hand-holdy than the OGs, but he'll struggle. With people naming Pokemon, he'll be under level 2. Rage quit incoming DSP breaks it was awesome. Oh, big ups. Yeah, I want to continue that series because there's way more than I expected.
We need to watch that.
It was way more fun
Still
than I
haven't
thought,
seen that yet.
actually. DSP breaks it was last Saturday night, and we heard about all the shit DSP broke, and it definitely improved my lore knowledge of how he still has mold in his house that he knows about, and he has done nothing about the closet mold and also the mold behind the showers. He knows he has done nothing about that, and they're still there. They're still there. And also he has it's not bad mold. So that's fine. He did say that, Gout. Oh, congratulations, Gout, by the way. A great race last weekend, week before that. Mr. Extravagant has a very important point. When is Death Stranding 2 happening? Trust me, that's my biggest concern. I have not played a single minute since last time Thursday, and it's pissing me the fuck off. But I will play tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard, 2-hour session before the morning, and then we'll stop, and then I'll come back for a recap. Okay, so tomorrow we'll get back into the piss. I promise. That's over promising and delivering. WPIG TV and on Kick. Okay, so both ways to see it. Casey says, "I wish it was 50 here in Florida all the time." Who wouldn't? But you got to remember that you have to have the full sun aspect. That's the thing that makes it way hotter. All right, that's the thing that makes it way hotter. The real full sun. Who can fight the real full sun? Well, that's why you got to break out the Hawaiian shirts, actually. Loud Monica says, need to put down my copy of Marcel Proust In Search of Lost Time to have the focus for DSP's highly intellectual stream. I hope all of us are taking a break with our reading material today to watch this stream, because you do have to be very smart to understand all the references you see here, okay? But here we go. Now we begin Crimson Desert Cope. Go!
I don't know if you guys have taken a look, but the videos did incredibly well.
I told you.
The review that I put out has, I say it's a review, but it's more like a first look, honestly, because it's only about 5 hours of gameplay that I did.
Interesting you say that, because you made fun of people calling it not a review, even though it was less than 5 hours. So I'm wondering how that changed. Did you notice a lot of comments saying that?
But it's got over 7,500 views and climbing on it within 2 days. The gameplay, of course, the part where I rip apart the combat and show how bad it is, has over 5,000 views. So, it worked pretty well. Putting that content out right before.
Yeah, that's the people angry and want to see how badly fucked up the boss there. And the review, he's not finding a lot of traction actually in the comments. But for him, he doesn't matter because he's 8,000 views and everyone loves me.
Or I had the 2 days
first
off.
look implies there will be subsequent looks.
I got a bunch of new subs. I got a ton of engagement. Of course, toxic idiots coming off of social media communities. The sissies who all they do is listen to other
social media communities like what? YouTube?
Defense Force for it.
Social media communities. By social media communities, he means everyone online. That's just everyone online is what he's talking about here. But yeah, go ahead.
Tell them and their favorite creator kiss the game's butt, so now they got to come and be like the White Knight Defense Force for it.
What?
As I've said many times,
someone I liked said the game was good, so I have to defend it from you, Phil.
I don't benefit by saying a game is good. I don't benefit by saying the game is bad.
Yeah.
I'm honest. And that's why I have 18 years of longevity and why people still check me out to this day. It is a much smaller group of people.
But what does that tell you?
But it's still a group of people who come by and want to hear my opinions on games just like this one, right? With Resident Evil Requiem, it was absolutely refreshing to see that a AAA game developer with a big budget still knows how to make good games, gives the people what they want, polishes the game, and gives us a solid, awesome gameplay experience. The best Resident Evil in years. Super duper good game. And I was very happy to play it, enjoy it, and share that experience with you for about a week. In the case of Crimson Desert, here's a game dev that thinks they know what they're doing, but all they've ever done is MMOs. So when they try to make a single-player game, they have absolutely no idea what they're doing. The game is not satisfying in any way.
We've already seen this
pick up the controller and try to fight something.
We all need to
and
relax.
That's half the game.
Oh.
So your world is beautiful. Great, I'm glad. Your stories seem decent. So far, they did. The missions and the story seemed interesting, right? You had a ton of side content. Good for you. Horse riding.
Good for you.
Seems good. Traversal. Cool. Puzzles. Not so bad. Graphics. Honestly, I don't think they're bad. A lot of people are criticizing Crimson Desert for its graphics. I thought that they were good. But the fight.
Yeah.
And the fight is
Why
boring.
are we even attacking him to begin with?
Annoying.
He hated every part of it. By the way, all those things he said he liked, he had shit to say about them. And now he's just trying to narrow it down to the only thing I didn't like was the combat. That was not the case while he was playing.
That doesn't solve a purpose. The purpose of a game is entertainment.
It really doesn't solve a purpose.
Annoying. That doesn't solve a purpose.
Good point.
The purpose of a game is entertainment. If when I go into a fight, I'm bored to tears because everything is just hold a direction and hold a button and do auto combos, that's not good. That's boring. That's not rewarding. It doesn't feel like you ever have control of the character. I'm falling asleep.
Yeah.
Then I go to fight the boss, and you've
optional boss.
Changed the entire combat engine. Now none of that works. You expect me to now learn certain special moves like it's a puzzle boss? What is it, fucking Mega Man? I need to know the boss's weakness in order to beat it? No.
Yeah, there's never been games like that before, outside of Mega Man, of course. Many people are calling this the thinking man's Mega Man.
Why were
I've
you
seen
so
that
bad
review. I was on IGN, I think.
moves like it's a puzzle boss. What is
The
it?
Korean Mega Man. Pretty cool.
Fucking Mega Man?
Sit down, Mega Man. A new Korean hero has emerged. The king of puzzle bosses. Crimson Desert.
Need to know the boss's weakness in order to beat it?
Oh yeah, no game's ever done that, by the way. You gotta know the boss's weak point. What? This is unheard of. How'd they think of this? What?
Moves like it's a puzzle boss. What is it? Fucking Mega Man? I need to know the boss's weakness in order to beat it?
No,
stupid.
it's
That's
more
not
complicated
fun.
than Mega Man.
26.
It's
And
more
that's what
complex
these
than Mega
developers
Man.
Don't realize. They took an MMO, they turned it into a single-player game, but they didn't change it enough to feel like a single-player game. They expect you to waste dozens of hours grinding.
All video games are a waste of time.
That optional boss, yes. But
that. They want you to
could beat
play the
Oh, it does
video
say fuck that
game in
noise.
order to
That's
play
it.
the game.
We only finish this with fuck
that.
Noise.
Fuck that noise.
Fuck that noise.
I'm not playing your video game. Let me play your video game.
That's not it.
Loser.
Wrong button, but that's still funny. Here we go.
That's fucking dope.
Grinding. They expect you to waste.
They expect you to
dozens of
play a
hours
video game.
Grinding, leveling before you can even fight a single boss. Fuck that noise.
Yeah.
That means there's delayed satisfaction, delayed enjoyment.
I thought you were pissed last week about people just loving Michael Bay movies and wanting to have explosions all the time. I'm getting confused.
Fuck your delay. I want
Fuck
enjoyment
you.
now. Why? Because I bought your fucking game. So either you give me fun now or you failed. Guess what?
Give me fun now.
Okay, so let's flip this around and talk about Super Mario movie. It seems that the Super Mario movie seems to be wanting to give people as much fun as possible now by bringing in elements from different games that aren't, let's say, in the timeline that they're trying to show in the game. But DSP wants them to go slower, right? Let's go back to Super Mario Brothers 2. Where's Birdo? Let's see that backstory. Where's Mouser? Let's build. That seems to be the opposite of what he wants in games, though, right?
Hmm?
It's weird.
Its own fault. And tons of people
do you
agree
mean, new
with this
chat?
point. They are criticizing
Sound.
it on the internet. There's a huge gap right now in what people think. A lot of people are kissing Crimson Desert's butt and saying it's great.
Yeah.
And you know what? If you are okay with that combat engine, I actually tend to agree with you.
Oh, now he's weakening his stance. If you like that combat, then you're good. Michael Bay makes the best books. Yeah, he's made so many good books.
As I said in my mini review, everything about the game actually is quite good. My problem is the combat. If the combat was actually satisfying, I might have actually loved the game. Because everything else about the game I was very much enjoying.
So he's going back. Got a lot of pushback, but now he's gonna say, well, I mean, if you like the combat, I guess it's fine. I don't want to, I don't want to be too controversial here.
I'm really having a great time. But the combat sucks. And like I said in the mini review, I'm not going to spend dozens of hours grinding away in this game to beat a single boss, because that's not fun. That's a waste of my time. That's a waste of my viewers' time. Okay? The game should have fun parts before you have to waste and invest dozens of hours.
Okay.
If it doesn't, that's a failure of the game developer. What have we been talking about is a big issue with games recently. Pacing.
Yeah, and no, you said squirrel mentality. People get distracted too easily. They want to strap in and go for a RPG. That's what you said last week?
Right? Take a look at a game like Crizzle, the other game that I heavily criticized a couple months ago.
Oh, for shizzle.
Crizzle is a game that when it showed you the game trailer, it showed a variety of enemies, a variety of abilities, and all this gameplay. I played the game for 3.5 hours, and there was only one enemy type. None of the stuff in the trailer existed in the game, so I rightly criticized it. And then the publisher came to my video and left a comment, you should play longer, to which I responded, you should just put the fun stuff first. Don't make the gamer grind.
He's still seething on that one. Game developer.
He had nothing to say in response.
Right away.
Oh.
So I know this game is
You
worth
should have
investing my
given
time.
me the
See, mobile games
candy.
do that, actually. That's where he's learned that
What
from.
have we been talking about?
What about the RPGs,
We haven't been
sir?
talking about anything.
Yeah, Orochi is correct.
You do all the talking and don't allow anyone to disagree.
Not even just disagree, but even be informative. Just like say a fucking common sense thing, which is that stop describing playing a video game as a waste of time. Okay, they're always a waste of time all the time, every day. But of course, no one is allowed to tell him this.
He crashed out over people calling Soma boring. What about
You want me to play your video game before I play this optional boss? That's dumb and you're stupid and I'm smart. You expect me to play the video game? No, stupid. All the optional bosses should be beatable at any time.
the people that...
It's like, no, fuck no. What kind of idiot would say such a thing?
All the optional challengers should be
able to be defeated at level 1. Huh? Of course not, dipshit.
Or saying, hey, where's my monster? Ho, ho, ho. Soma, no monster. What about that? I'd love to hear these back to back, by the way. That'd be pretty funny, I bet. Remember? People are too stupid to understand Soma's not about that. It's deep.
I'll put 100 hours in.
See, I'm already planning on making a video talking about, see, he brought up the, what is it? The Tree Sentinel. And we did like a base, like an impromptu DSP versus DSP on the stream live. And I should just like make that an actual video.
Your game if I'm having fun all along the way. Not if every 20 hours I have a moment of fun. And that's Crimson Desert.
Oh.
It's get immersed in this world. But
Get immersed!
Fight, be bored. Every once in a while, get a new ability. Then you can finally go fight the boss and get a feeling of...
It's an optional boss.
Well, I don't want to wait 10 to 20 hours to feel
Then go somewhere
satisfied.
else.
I want to feel it while I'm playing the fucking game. That's why I bought it.
Yeah, it's Fallout Mario all over again. Thunder God Sid is correct. It's exactly the same situation. Fallout is good because they're making their own story. Mario is bad because they're not following... Fallout is good because they're making their own story. Mario is bad because they're making their own story. You get it? It's tough to keep up. Dragon Quest is good because it's an RPG and everyone just has to understand RPGs are slow. Crimson Glory, good band though. Crimson Desert is bad because they don't give you everything right away, and they need to give you stuff more quickly. Okay, they need to give you the shiny thing right away.
So if I don't get what I'm looking for in a game, entertainment, then I don't like it. And I have a right to criticize it.
And we have a right to call you retarded.
The grindy nature of Crimson Desert. If you think that playing 15 hours to unlock level 3 of the Palm Strike so you can stun lock the boss and finally beat him is fun, then good on you. Go play it. I expressed that in my review, that it's not for everyone. It's certainly not for me, but maybe there will be people who enjoy it. It's the good thing about life. Different people like different things, different strokes for different folks. But today...
Bobu Dafu says, you said people who like action games are stupid because they need to be entertained.
A lot of people are simpletons.
Don't you complain about people who need instant gratification? By the way, he banned a fuck ton of people during this stream. I believe the final total was 59 or something. This was a very, very deadly day on DSP Gaming.
I think that it's black and white. Either this game is the best game ever made or the worst game
No
ever
one
made.
said that.
That's not the case. This game is
Nobody
for a
said
certain
that.
audience, and it ain't me. I'm not wasting any more time on it. If you want to spend $70 on a game that makes you play 15 hours to beat the first boss,
Optional
have
boss.
fun. Not me. I want
Optional
some
boss.
fun before that. Like, even some of the hardest games ever. Think about this.
Go ahead, please.
Elden Ring. Here's what I want you to think about.
Elden Ring. Who can forget?
Ring. The moment you start playing Elden Ring, you walk out of that initial starter building.
Again, that's not even true. Like, you fight a boss before you even encounter the Tree Sentinel. Did you forget about that? He's like, the moment you boot up the game and press start, there's the Tree Sentinel standing right in front of you. And it's like, you just forgot the beginning of the game, Phil. That's not the beginning of the game.
Starter building.
It's like when he was reviewing, what was it? Captain America Civil War. And he's like, it opens up with a fight. And it's like, no, it doesn't. Did you show up late to the movie?
There is a boss. Now,
that's also optional.
It's an optional boss. You don't have to fight it.
Yeah.
But he's standing right fucking there.
Yeah.
Now, I want to ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Is that boss beatable?
Sure.
Yes.
Depending on who it is, I guess.
Right there at the beginning of the game.
What does that mean? Let me ask you a question.
You're not about to say that the boss in Crimson Desert is also not beatable. Because I know a certain Eastern European gentleman, Twinkie gentleman, that did that himself.
Do you want to know how I know that? Because I beat it. I stood there and said, I'm not even going to leave till I beat this first boss. And everyone yelled at me and said, what, are you crazy?
Because it wasn't fun.
You're underleveled. You're
underleveled.
You don't have enough health.
You were the father.
And I said, yes, I will. And I don't know why, because this is a FromSoft game. And FromSoft games have sound game mechanics where I can just learn the pattern of this boss, and it may take me a while. I may have to whittle him down. I'll beat him. And guess what? I beat him. It took 2 hours.
Yeah, so if you spent 2 hours, you probably would have beat this guy too.
Very first stream, people's jaws dropped.
No, they didn't.
DSP just beat that insanely overpowered boss.
All right, so if you haven't seen that, I have covered that on stream before. On the Elden Ring series, there definitely is a playlist about that if you haven't seen it. But we go over that one. Also, I was in one of the DSP's Biggest Rivals series. He was trying to make that such a big deal for so long that he beat that boss, even though his entire audience, even his own fans, were saying, "Let it go, man. Let it go. It's fine. Just move on." Right? And he would not do it because he wanted to say, "I did it."
The only thing that
that's
dropped was
he's
the
still
live
proud of
viewer
it to this
count.
day.
Yeah.
And said, DSP just beat that insanely overpowered boss.
He's not
at
overpowered.
The entrance gate of Elden Ring.
And again, like, if you've already beaten Elden Ring, that boss is nothing to you. Like, no one is impressed, man.
Everyone else ran away from. That's impressive.
That's a lie, too. No, not... Oh my god, I can't stand this. Just the substitute reality that no one is allowed to question is just like so idiotic.
People loved it. Why?
Let's just make up a new reality, and if you disagree with it, I'll just eject you from my reality. Only people who agree with my reality are allowed inside it.
Was I able to
People
do
loved it
because the game mechanics were fair, the game mechanics were well designed, and it was fun to learn, adapt, and beat. Now compare that with the first optional boss of Crimson Desert.
Well, of course you did 2 hours of it, right?
Possible to beat unless you go grind for dozens of hours. You need a crutch to beat it. Bullshit. The game's combat fucking sucks.
You suck.
Deal with it.
You deal with it. You
What does
suck.
that mean,
Deal with it.
Now.
You suck. Deal with
I'm not
it.
gonna play it anymore.
Get
And
it?
that
That's called an
means that
opinion. You know, the one that you said you have a right to have? That's my opinion. You suck.
Revisionist history. Everyone laughed at you for that.
Okay? And I will.
Deal
We're
with
gonna
it.
talk about that in just a minute.
And you're gonna like it.
And
You're gonna just take it. You're gonna sit there and you're gonna lay down and you're gonna take
By the
it.
way, that's a good name.
Is
Because we're
has a right.
fucking weird creeps.
Okay, here we
who
go.
talk like that.
That absolutely anyone has a right to have an opinion
Uh-huh.
and
Yes,
to
no
play a
one's-
game the way that they want. And
Then people are allowed to criticize your opinions, sir. I'm not sure why he doesn't get this part of it. You're allowed to say opinions, whatever the fuck you want. And then people can say shit back, whatever they want. That's how it works online, especially.
to enjoy it at their own pace.
Uh-huh.
All those things are true.
And you just continue to delete people that have comments you don't agree with, by the way. So very cool. That's what he does. He deleted over 50 comments on that video. So yeah, it's a really cool. Free speech rocks, right? Unless they say something unfair, or they say something uncouth about his review, or question his views, then they get deleted.
Sadly, I hate to say it, in the modern day, there's a bunch of people who are just fucking idiots.
Oh.
And they actually believe that, like, they can meme on the internet and they think that they're...
They think they can meme. How did they fail at memeing, Phil?
Right to enjoy a game or criticize it. It doesn't.
No one
Just
said that
because
part,
you have
man.
a fucking online social community of people who circle jerk each other, you know, the social rejects who sit online all day and all you do is, you know, meme. It doesn't mean you're right. It just means you're fucking stupid. And
I wish that's all I did all day is meme. Meme. It's such a grandpa. All these kids online, all they doing and
Boy,
what they
he
doing all
sure
day
does
is
say a lot of shit he
That's
hates
all
to
they're
say.
doing all day is meme.
Mhm. I thought he loves his life.
Back in my
How
day,
do you
we
love
didn't
your
have
life,
the
but you
memes.
hate half the things you
We're
say?
playing
How
RPGs and
dare
we
other
like it.
people have free
need to
speech in my
behind you to feel
world?
like you're somebody. Well, I don't. I can stand out and say, I've been playing games for 18 years on the internet. I know what's good and what's not, in my opinion.
We're just
Bro,
memeing.
I can share my
I've played
opinion
more
with
video
people who
games than you
respect
have.
me. That's why I'm still here after 18 years. It's that simple.
No, it's the begging.
That's
I want to
simple.
say to everyone who watched the content over the last few days, thank you. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I got a
No, most people didn't enjoy it. That's the thing.
ton of people who shared with me that they're happy that I was transparent and that I was honest.
Okay.
That I didn't sugarcoat the game.
What?
Or that I didn't basically say that the game was horrible, because I could have done that. I could
You
have
said it was
"This is the worst
atrocious
game
over
ever,"
and over and
because I
over again.
exaggerated everything. But I didn't do that. I was very honest with the audience and said, listen, there's tons of things about the game that are good. It's just this one thing, the combat.
Okay.
That's what's awful.
That's not what the overall take was from that video at all, sir. But yes.
And I don't think it's worth $70 if you have to waste your time.
Okay, let's hear this real quick. The game doesn't suck, is what he said, right?
Fuck this game.
Oh,
Let attacks do anything. Fuck this game.
oh.
Really?
You mean fuck the
Fuck
combat?
the combat, or you said
No.
fuck this game and then rage quit?
to beat bosses and things. That's stupid. Okay. Some
Fuck
people
this.
understood that and respected it.
Expletive,
And honestly,
please.
thank you to anyone
I've been
who still
playing
sticks
games
around
since before you
and
were
hangs out with
watching
me
black
and
porn on a
understands that's where
laptop
I'm
in
coming
Vegas.
from
Yeah.
When I'm being
It's not that
honest with my
impressive,
content.
man. You're not
I
even like the
don't have
oldest
anything to
lolcow.
gain, so I'm not going to lie or exaggerate. I'm just going to be transparent with you.
I'm
But
old.
a lot of people don't like that. They don't want people being honest. They want to feel like they're part of a cultural movement or a meme.
What?
Yes.
That's more important to them than actually getting information about something.
What is
I
the
don't know how fucking
information?
Stupid that is. You'd rather be ignorant than be informed, just so you can laugh with a crowd.
Ah.
But you're
He didn't say the game
Okay,
sucked.
hold on. He's getting deep
He only
here.
said
Hold
that
on,
F
he's getting
should get
very
a job
deep.
flipping
Okay,
burgers.
go ahead. Say it again. What do
Huge
we want to do
difference, you
here?
get it?
So you can rather be ignorant, actually
hold on.
getting information about something.
I wanna
don't
hear
think How
this.
fucking stupid that is. You'd rather be ignorant than be informed, just so you can laugh with a crowd.
Hold on, I'm still thinking. Hold on. I think you better try that one again. I don't get it. So we have to be. You'd rather be ignorant than be informed because you want to laugh with the crowd. Okay. So you purposely are stupid rather than learning the true things because you want to laugh with the crowd. Okay.
If you're informed solely by DSP,
Yeah,
you're
it's
still
funny
ignorant.
coming from someone that boldly stated there was no lock-on in the game when there absolutely was a lock-on in the game. So his opinion is very, very nuanced and educated, as always. He's read a lot of books. Jaws, Terminator 2, okay? Gone with the Wind, okay? He's read so many things. Saved by the Bell.
But you're the idiot. You're the ignorant one.
Ignorant
You're
of
the
what?
one who thinks
Rick and Morty.
Something is true that's not.
Oh, yeah.
Because you refuse to see the truth of the situation.
What do I
Because
believe
all
is
you wanna
true but
do is
not?
laugh at something.
Oh.
So you're a buffoon.
Oh.
You're a jester.
I'm a jester.
Wow, this is projection now, isn't it? I still haven't got the sound effect for the projection. But now he's claiming everyone that makes fun of him is actually the jester and clown. Okay, gotcha. It is not I that is the lolcow. It is you. Oh.
So you're a buffoon. You're a jester. You're a
I'm a
clown.
jester.
That's your
That sounds like
existence in
something
life.
that was
That's
said
what
to
you wanna
you and made you feel
definitely.
bad.
I mean, I can't stop you. You know what I'm going to say? You can't stop you from being stupid.
Oh man, I'm so insulted.
Anyway, I don't know what's going
My
on.
feelings are so hurt.
6 million views on X, all clowning on you.
Pop-ups aren't working. This is from 3 days ago.
Okay, moving on.
How will my feelings
Big F
ever
Not a Fox
recover?
says just dealt with 2 hours of IT stuff at work to get up and running for the day. I agree with Phil on one thing. I hate computers, but watching WPIG will make the pain go away. Big Up's Not a Fox. Hope he figured it all out. IT problems at work are kind of a mixed bag. So obviously, when I was much younger gentleman, my moral compass wasn't as high as it is now. But sometimes when you have computer problems at work, you can kind of milk those. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this thing's still not working. Can you believe it? I've been at this for hours now. It just won't restart. And then you can kind of know the problem, but you can kind of, you know what I mean? I would not do that now. Do not recommend that now. That's ridiculous. I was like, a very young man. The pasta maker in the house says, "You need to respect my opinion," he screamed after stating an opinion that contradicted an opinion he stated 15 minutes earlier. That's why you got to take it very seriously, okay? Very seriously. And he said that's why people get pissed at his opinions, and that's why that's why his bad opinions get shared so much, because they aren't actually good. Even if people agree with him, how he says it is wrong. So even the people that kind of agree with him, it's fun to shit on his opinions because he says them stupidly. That's why it's so fun. And in this case, it's very hypocritical of what he said about games and movies and everything. I want it to be fun now. Now! Okay. Well, what about people that want to have fun now with video games that they watch a streamer do that aren't RPG games, you know? But anyways. Wash Frank says, "Hey, Ugg, wife and I bawled our eyes out at the Chopper backstory last night. Just got to watch it. So I've seen it in the show, the anime, and obviously that was a special one. I'm going to watch it now. I have confirmed myself I'm going to watch it because everyone's saying the second season is incredible and it has to be seen. So I will. Everyone's looking cool. I will see it. I'm trying to turn Chew on this one. She did think the barrel thing they did was cool, where they all said their goal, you know? Kaizo cool! You know, that kind of thing. I'm going to be king of the pirates, that thing. She thought that was cool, so I think I'm making some inroads. But Chew's not in there yet. And Nico Robin is obviously a benefit, for sure. Logan K says, my Sunday school teacher said I go blind from memeing. Please meme responsibly. Yeah, never point it at your eyes when you're doing the memeing. That's dangerous. Big ups, Logan. Don't meme in church, that's for sure. That's guaranteed. That you're asking for trouble on that one. Cream pie in the house. Big up, sir. Not Logan K. Cream pie in the house. Go. Yes, I agree. The Girthquake says Dents are going to whale out today so they can name Pokemon. I do agree. But that's actually good for us because in this game, if you're changing Pokemon, it's not like Pokemon ZA. Like, that's what Jericho said, and I believe him. That if you're changing out party members too much, you're going to get fucked in some places. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. Some people might pay $20 to keep their Pokemon babysitted, though. So who knows?
All right. And then there was a super chat from a troll. I'm just going to ignore them. Okay.
You didn't, though. You know what it sounds like when you ignore something?
No, someone tipped $2 says you're getting too heated.
That's how it sounds like. It sounds like nothing.
At all.
Sir?
If you say, I'm just going to ignore that, you didn't ignore it.
No one's arguing that.
Hilarious is the internet's reaction to someone having an opinion because they're just a bunch of clowns who just want to be misinformed and laugh rather than
He's really missing the point, isn't he? Like, it's not about his opinion. Everyone has opinions, but people can make fun of people's opinions as well.
Be smart. And it frustrates me.
You can't accept our opinion that you're a moron.
A couple days ago, that it's very hard.
You have a really hard time understanding that our opinion is that you're a moron.
Because all they want to do is sit on the internet and meme like clowns with a bunch of mouth-drooling idiots. They want to feel like they're a part of a social movement.
I love this new thing about saying it's social movement. It's a social movement. All right, guys, we're going to meme. That's a good question. I have a right. When did that start? Okay. When did it happen that DSP said, I have a right? Because I feel like that's new.
It just sounds like someone told him, like, we have a right to ridicule you. And he's like, oh, that sounds really cool. I'm going to use that now. I have a right.
When did he first say, I have a right? Okay. So he said, I have a right to complain. I'm sorry. That was in Mario Aces. I have a right to complain. I'm sorry. That was Mario Tennis Aces. Then Deus Ex, he says, I have a right to choose. That's in the game, though, so you know that's right. I have a right to play them. Oh, God, I kind of want to see this one.
I was laughing at you for rage quitting a meme.
I have a right
because other
to
people
play
do
them.
it. And so because other people do it, that means you do it to be part of a group.
And considering the fact that I owned both games in my childhood, I think I have a right to play them through that method.
Of course, it doesn't make sense.
A little bit different. Let's see. Swatted. I have a right to live. I have a right to live. Okay. Dead Rising remastered. I have a right. No, I don't think that. Life is Strange. I have a ticket. I have a right of. Nah. I have a right to complain. I'm sorry. It looks like this might be one of the first. I have a right to complain. I'm sorry. Let's hear this one. Let's see. Get out of here.
On this fucking match because they keep making me replay the first half of it, I have a right to complain. I'm sorry this campaign sucks, but it does. It's really bad.
That's 7 years ago, so maybe that's it. Just for old time's sake, let's check the graph, though. Let's see. Where's my graph? Show me the graph, please. Show me the trend. Ooh, no real trends. Did it go up recently? Oh, not that much. Okay, if I trimmed it, it'd be more though. So it's I have a right is kind of a lot of words to say for the thing to catch all in a row, but you know. Anyways, moving on. Be sure to update your tier 3 subs.
They should be fucking ashamed of themselves for making it like this.
They should.
Or something that they recognize rather than actually acknowledge facts.
Okay, here we go.
Like, there's people who just sit on the internet all day believing nonsensical conspiracy theories because a bunch of people are saying them on the internet.
Ooh.
They believe it's true. The shit that they read and stuff.
I don't think anyone does anything all day.
What are you talking about?
People do a bunch of different things. If we say that you beg all day, will you be like, no, I don't?
So you're dumb. I mean, so you're
Okay.
outright ignorant. But no, but everyone says it. I read it on X. I read it on Reddit. Oh, so you're dumb.
No, we saw the clip
Now
of
he's
you.
just trying to discredit all people making fun of him online for things he does because the source is online, so that means it's bad. Yeah.
There's really no
They
other
just
way to
saw
get-
the
to
clip
get-
of
get
you.
through here. You're an
How about the stuff you agreed with? Or
idiot if you just sit around reading that shit, memeing about it all
how about the stuff you admitted to doing? I wonder if that counts. Or
day. If all you do is sit on feeds, and this is what you do with your time,
I just sit here on feeds, so many feeds.
you're wasting your life.
It's such a grandpa thing though to complain about something but not know the real words, you know. So he says stuff like,
This is how you
what are you
find
doing all
news
day? You're just
DSP.
like doing the meme all day, and then you sit here and you got your little feeds. You know, he doesn't even know the correct words. You know.
Like, there's so much more you could be doing, especially because most of the stuff on the internet isn't vetted and isn't true. It's just bullshit propagated to push a social narrative so that you'll be part of that narrative, and it gets your attention, and it gets your what's the word? It gets your watch time, it gets your engagement, and it gets your click, and it gets your view, and an ad gets placed on it.
Oh, And yes, King Be Cruel is correct. The funny thing is, there's literal video proof for everything. And that's not everything, of course. Some people say memes that aren't true, but that's because they are funny, and they do that with everybody. There's memes about people online forever, and they're not always true, but they're just funny, but people understand it's a joke. But for the big shit, there absolutely is video proof of him saying it or doing it every single time. But he's trying to get people to believe, you
Just
know, the
like
people
how
that are
WWE champs
malleable
was all
minds,
bullshit.
let's say,
Mhm.
that all that shit they say is fake because it's online.
There's no evidence because it's not true. So there's no.
Call him a moron.
Like, that was so fucking scummy, too. It's like, there's no possible way anyone can have evidence that I'm playing WWE Champions because it doesn't exist. There, that debunks all the evidence you could ever possibly have, is me saying that I don't do it. So none of the evidence can possibly be real because I didn't do it. And then he admits, yeah, I did it.
It doesn't exist
So you're just an asshole. You're just a fucking lying dumb cunt. Cool.
to inform you. It doesn't exist to make you smarter.
Yeah.
All that evidence you had was invalid because I didn't do it. Oh, wait, I did.
That's
so
why
all the evidence
I say
was
DSP
actually
has gout
real.
crystals, is because it's to market to you guys. That's my favorite thing.
A buck on your attention.
Yep.
And you're just too ignorant to figure it out.
Ignorant of what?
So the only reason any of these things, do you think that Reddit exists because it wants to propagate information? It wants to push forth.
Maybe, maybe not. That's what it does
and make
anyways.
the people smarter.
Regardless of what it exists to do.
Yeah, that's their goal, is to, we shall make the world a better place and smarter with our porn
Reminder, he got his
subreddits that
news
people
from Twitter.
definitely love.
It's everything from Twitter.
Yes, definitely.
Now in its current form exists because it really wants to share useful information with the internet? No. That's not why they exist. They're money-making ventures. Okay?
Okay, so what is this stream actually, and why did you put out your first opinion video as soon as possible to get as many views as possible? I hope that wasn't for money too, right? I hope not. That seems weird.
Anyway, so Princess Luna, thank you for a $10 super chat. I have to manually play animations today, which I really don't want to do, and it's going to piss me off if I have to do this all day.
Why do you have to?
But I might have to.
Why?
Because it seems like the
Love that
service
the
is
only
broken.
people
Shout out
supposedly
Kevin.
hearing this
Kevin
is his
for the
crayon-eating
$9.99.
audience.
Yeah.
Thank you, Princess
No
Luna,
one is
Kevin.
convinced by this.
Awesome.
I
It's
don't know
like-
what's going on. That it looks like only
It's like, it's amazing that he thinks, if a person saw the clip and thinks, wow, DSP really sucks at this game, and then he sees DSP later being like, well, you're dumb, and he'll be like, the person who saw the clip would be like, oh my god, I am dumb. He's right. It's like, no one is convinced by this. You're just like abusing your audience for even thinking about agreeing with the people who don't like you. That's really what it all comes down to. It's him telling his audience how much he will hate them if they do anything he doesn't like. You know what I mean? That's really what it is. It's not trying to convince me. It's not trying to convince you. It's trying to convince his audience that he really, really hates the people who don't like him. And if you do anything remotely close to that, he's really, really going to hate you too. It's so abusive.
side contributions are not currently showing up.
I don't think he's even aware of how abusive it is.
Not me. But thank you, Princess
He's
Luna,
just such an asshole.
for a $10 super chat. It's good to have you here. Thank you for the
Okay, we'll get out of there. Oh, I'll do a poll today. Here, my first poll. Before we do the how many bands poll, what do? Oh, shit. What do Battle More Marble Rivals. I need a funny name for the battle, too, though. Here we go. Poll started.
Time to hump on that pole.
Oh my god, this music! Oh my god, this music! What the fuck is this?
Is the same people arguing that you're wrong about Crimson Desert because some people think it's popular?
Oh my god, this music! Get it up, boys!
Same people arguing that you're wrong about Crimson Desert.
Come on!
Some people think it's popular. Will claim popularity doesn't determine what good music is. Well, I mean,
oh,
again,
yeah, speaking of which, we're hearing some great music now. Handcrafted by a human being, I'm sure, right?
There is a group of people on the internet who want to say that the game is good and they like it, and that's fine. If you can justify that fact, like if you say, oh, I enjoy games where I have to grind for 12 to 13 hours to kill a single boss.
Optional boss.
Because you can't just fight the boss. You have to go either get a bunch of items or leveling up or whatever. Like I said, what do I like about Elden Ring? You can kill that first boss.
If you bore everyone with 2 hours of battle to get an overpowered weapon that he knew was there. Yes, go ahead.
You don't have to go grind.
You don't have to go fight the boss.
And you need the extra levels and you need the experience and you want a better weapon or a better build, you can go.
Or you don't want to ram your head into a wall for 2 hours?
Go get it and then come back and kill that boss.
Yes.
Or you can just beat the boss.
Yeah.
And that stands as a testament to the good game engine and gameplay of Elden Ring.
You don't think if you took 2 hours on that first boss, you wouldn't have beat him?
If the only way to kill these bosses in Crimson Desert is to go off and grind for 12 hours and come back, then the game's poor. It's poorly made.
Mm-hmm. Poorly made!
That should not be how you defeat the boss. That's stupid, right? That's like saying, again, in Mega Man, you can only beat any boss in Mega Man if you have its weakness. Without its weakness, the boss is invincible. What?
That is
Again,
not 100... It sounds like he's trying to say something to make memes or something.
Again, a common textbook symptom of autism is an inability to formulate or understand coherent analogies. If only he understood he had autism, he might actually make a change for the better, but he never wants to, and he never will.
He's trying to make his audience believe something that's not true rather than be informed, because that is just not true at all. It's not a good metaphor, sir. People can beat him, including my Eastern European friend, who beat him on the first try.
That doesn't make sense. You should be able to beat any boss in Mega Man. It might be hard without the boss's weakness, right? And you can use the weakness as a crutch, but you can still beat it. Essentially, that's what people are telling me about the game. Well, then the game sucks.
Okay.
It just does. Sorry. It's
we just got...
game.
I don't know where he got the 12-hour grind. He could have heard, like, literally one person in a sea of millions say you have to grind for 12 hours, or he could have just made it up himself. But that's the new reality, and if you don't like it, you can get out. Ugh.
Okay, so just saying fake stuff. Pretty easy. Pretty cool just to say stuff.
All you have to do is have no friends, and no job prospects, or growth, or ability to talk to anybody. And you can just make your own reality, too.
Grind to beat the last Elden Ring DLC boss.
How are you?
Also
I mean,
bad
is that,
game
is that
design?
what he wants to make his comment section better?
That's a great point, Suburban High. He rage quit a boss, left, grinded, and came back and beat the boss in Elden Ring. He did that a couple times. Is that a bad game?
Hello, Philip. I acknowledge you've made a point, and your point is valid. However, I also think this other way, and what you said was stupid based on this. Thank you. That's what he wants in YouTube comments? How coddled do you want to be, sir? Like, you know, you talk about, you know, things being harder back in your day. It sounds like he wants to be treated with kid gloves. Excuse me, sir.
He wants to be treated like he's a king.
Your point was incredible. And I definitely...
I mean, that really is what it comes down to. He wants to be treated like he's a king because he believes he is one. Just like a lot of fucking narcissistic, delusional idiots.
Knowledge that you've made...
He wants to be treated... That's why the hypocrisy makes sense to him. Like, you're just a peasant. You're not a king. So you don't play by the same rules that he does. And that makes perfect sense to him.
A point. You know what I mean?
Whereas everyone else is literally just like, bro, where's your self-awareness? And it's like, he does have self-awareness. It's just that it's all distorted and he thinks he's better than everybody.
How
and he gets to get away with it. No one else does.
Excuse, like, you know, if you make you fuck up at work and you just like, first of all, I want to say thank you so much for your contributions to this company. You've done so much for us, and we love it. However, you have fucked up enough that we have to fire you. But once again, We do love your contributions you've made up to this point. Outside of this one fuck up, thank you. We do love what you've done here overall, though. Thank you. That's what he wants? Oh, Raw Phil, right on time. Look at this asshole, right on time every time. Get out of here.
And if you don't, and you ignore the point, and just laugh and meme and say he's
Well,
wrong,
yeah.
then you're the clown, not me.
Like, there's just so many examples of that. Like him going to Costco on Easter and there being a lot of people there. And he's like, what the fuck? What are all these people doing here? What do you think you're here to buy, like, flowers in bulk? Why are you here? Meanwhile, he's there. And it's like, it's okay for you to be there? He's like, yeah, of course. I'm a king. No one else is.
It's wrong with reasons, too, though, right?
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Enough coping for the
What
day.
are all these people doing on the road?
Big up JPX. Vanguard D Nice says, when I streamed earlier today, he banned someone for speaking in Spanish in his kick chat. Phil, this shows how much of a prick you truly are. Let's see. There were some great band names yesterday. BBC God, BBC Sparrow was funny. Figure It Out Person, Low Cope God, Lavinia Watley. Always love to see Lavinia Watley in there. Felted Tables, Real Buckwell. What else was there? Find us at Raw Phil. Join us on Raw. Cologne Alone. Quartering Coffee God. We are eliminating Pizza Hut. Coffee Tycoon Jeremy. Looping Phil. E.T. Movies McNoodle Arms. Now that guy's memeing. I'm that guy. I can agree. That guy was memeing all day. Gordon Ramsay Can't Dance. I don't know that one. Let's see. I think that's a good. I've given you enough. But there were some funny band names yesterday. We're back to the funny names again. Cologne Alone was, I think, my favorite. Yeah. Cologne Alone. Velvet says, clearly the Kang is unfamiliar with Jester's privilege. If we're Jesters, then we could cook them all to hell. It was happening either way, so, yep. Jesters are allowed to be funny. That's what their goal is, to be funny. So seems good to me, dude. Big ups, Velvet. Son of Jade says, Son of Jade in the house here. Big ups, LT. Ever plan on making a lore-style video on the multiple common sayings and phrases that Phil has butchered? Here's the problem with that, and that has been pitched before. How you going to find it, Son of Jade? We did have P-Wop, who was putting those together every week, but then even he got tired of it because there's so many. And the problem is it's hard to search for those, right? So I'm sure if you started now tracking them and like just put timestamps when you got one, it would definitely be an awesome video like P-Wop used to make. But it's annoying because you got to catch it in the moment. You know what I mean? But Master Blaster says, battle should be Dunderdome. Dunderdome. I don't know. Dunder doesn't feel as plugged in as we need to be, right? I think we can do better. Not bad, Master Blaster, but I think we can do better than Dunderdome. All right, here we go. Yeah, Shower Scam has done a lot of those videos too, yes. But that's like individual phrases.
Also, I like how he's like playing up Shadow of Mordor when they developed the Nemesis system for that, and then they patented it and stopped anyone else from being able to do it and just sat on it ever since. But yeah, sure, Shadow of Mordor is great.
Yeah, so that is true.
No mention of that.
E.T. Moobies McNoodle Arms.
Speaking of E.T. Moobies McNoodle Arms, here he is. This is a transition. Definitely intentional, by the way.
You're trying to make fun of me.
No.
$2 Super Chat says we'll be playing the Scott Pilgrim EX game. No, I'm aware of it. That it exists. We could talk about that. It's funny because you actually asked a valid question, but your name is stupid. First of all, you're calling me E.T.? Why? You think my face looks like E.T.?
What? Whoa, what if he's just a fan of E.T.? Damn. Wow, he took that one personally. Such low self-esteem, honestly, on display. Hear this? What do you think? My face looks like E.T.?
What, am I ugly? You call me ugly?
I think it's more of a body shape thing, King, to be honest. That's what I think. You know, E.T. has that arm with the... It's kind of like a base, but then the arms are really skinny coming out. I think that's what he means.
Okay. Moobies, I don't have moobs. Maybe I did at one point. I don't anymore. I completely lost all of that weight. Nick Noodle Arms. I don't have noodle arms. Let me show you. Ready?
Yeah!
Does that look like a noodle to you?
Yeah.
You know the muscle right there?
It
Does that
looks
look
like an
a noodle? Now, it's
uncooked
kinda hairy and
penne.
disgusting, but it is a arm with
Put it closer to the camera, King.
muscle on it. Now, I do have a skinny forearm there. That's because I have super long arms. Most people's hands would be here.
Oh my god, this is so pathetic, dude. This guy's 44 years old, by the way.
Mine's way the fuck out there because I have super long forearms.
This guy's
And it
44
doesn't
years
help
old, dude.
that you
Flexing in
phone
front of
home
a
every
camera
weekend.
to online trolls. Literally showing
that
his
you're like, you
arms
act
to
like an
online
alien.
trolls because they make fun of him. This is not good, man.
My arms have always been like that.
Is there anything more sad than this?
You do have a muscle. All right, you may not realize it, but that's not a noodle arm. In fact, I could probably pick you up and slam your ass down.
Whoa.
I could probably grab you and pick you up like this and slam you down.
Oh.
Anyway, thanks for $2.
Okay, so yeah, he's serious about
No,
that.
you don't have moves.
And I said on Twitter,
Those
I
are
think
full-blown
like,
titties.
have we reached a point where the e-begging isn't the most embarrassing thing he does online? Flexing every day into the camera, I think, might be the top of most embarrassing things to do as a 44-year-old, honestly. I mean, come on, man. You gotta, if you want to get strong and big, let people figure it out themselves. If you're flexing into the camera every fucking day to prove your worth, I mean, something
really wants
really
his
is
ass
wrong
beat.
mentally. But we all know that. Here we go.
That we skipped?
Yeah,
Well,
someone should grant him his wish.
Pokemon. That's what we skipped. But what do you mean? I thought I said games. Yeah, we skipped games. There was multiple Pokemon games that came out that we have skipped. Okay? So Pokemon re-released the original Pokemon game. If you remember, originally it was Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue.
Uh-huh.
Then they came out with Pokemon Yellow, which I believe was the edition that had Pikachu in it, or Pikachu was a starter. Then they remade those later on, I think it was on Game Boy Advance, as Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. And just recently, Nintendo re-released it as separate games on the Switch too.
Dents of the World. A man
Now,
of
this sounds
war.
confusing because it is. Nintendo has an online subscription service where they put games. Yet they decided not to put these Pokemon games in that service, but instead to sell them separately for $20 each.
Yes, they like money.
Kind of seems like a ripoff, doesn't it? I
Oh,
mean, to be honest with
someone's
you,
been investigating
I think it kind of
Bulbopedia.
is kind of a scummy thing that they did.
Mhm.
However, for me, we're going to get traction out of the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's $20, sure. Yeah, it should be in the Nintendo Switch Online subscription, but we're going to get a lot of streams out of it. People love when I
Thanks for the money, Philip.
play Pokemon, and, you know, they like the fact that, you know, I do things like, hey, name a Pokemon, and we'll keep it in the party for today and stuff like that. So, I don't think it's going to be a big deal that I have to buy it for $20. I don't really care, to be honest with you. As a creator, it's worth the investment. For a gamer like you, maybe not. For me, it's definitely worth the investment, okay? So here's
For a gamer like you.
deal. With Fire Red, Leaf Green, okay? It's the first Pokemon game. So the game's going to play pretty primitively, unless they changed it with the Game Boy Advance version, which I don't know because I never played that one. I only played the one on original Game Boy, all right? And I remember, the game isn't that long, but at the same time, if you want to catch all the Pokemon, it can be challenging because they don't always just show up. It's like random encounters and stuff, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you have like a limited chance to catch certain Pokemon, and it's actually frustrating sometimes to get them to show up. I'm totally okay with playing either Fire Red or Leaf Green as a playthrough starting tomorrow. Seriously,
Yeah.
I'd be down for that. Okay? As long as you guys commit that you'll show up, you'll engage, you'll support, we'll have a chill time. You know, the usual.
How many boxes can I put you down for?
When we play Pokemon, usually it goes really well. I'm down for that. Okay? Now, the other option is Pokemon Pokopia, which is a whole different kind of situation. So, Fire Red, Leaf Green are very much standard Pokemon games because they're the original Pokemon. There's going to be gym battles, there's going to be catching of Pokemon, there's going to be a narrative linear story, exploration, grinding, party making, etc. The usual stuff for a standard Pokemon game, right?
Mm-hmm. This music is really not fitting, King, being honest.
But then you've got Pokopia. So, by the way, Momo Chai, thank you earlier for the $2 you said Pokopia chill stream when. Darth Fig just did a $2 super chat, says, I vote Fire Red because it's my childhood game. On the original Game Boy when it came out. And I'm sure some of you probably played this version on Game Boy Advance when it came out, right?
Okay, get to the point.
So what is Pokopia? Well, that's an interesting question. Pokopia is not made by Game Freak. Okay? It's not. It's made by another company. It's the same people who made Dragon Quest Builders. Okay?
He loves
And
acting like he's
kind of
the
plays like
only
Dragon
source
Quest
of
Builders.
information
You're exploring a
and that
world
nobody
where
knows
you're
anything
grinding
about anything unless he tells you.
Okay? And you're grinding with
It's very weird.
building,
It's very
crafting,
cult-like.
the like. Once you build a town, Pokemon move in.
I bet you
and
don't
now
even
you
know what
kind of-
Pokemon
This music is so
Pokopia is.
off-putting on this one. Just put it to chill shit, man.
Animal Crossing. Where you're gonna have certain Pokemon doing certain jobs in the town, and you're managing the town.
like
and
it's
stuff
weeks
like that.
old, dude.
Does the game actually have an ongoing narrative? I don't know.
You're building grinding, Jericho, is what he said. You're grinding and building.
Honestly, I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't
You're
know if it has
ignorant
ongoing
if you
narrative or not,
don't
'cause I haven't
listen
played,
to
right?
only
Now here's the
DSP.
thing. Originally, I was going to play this game. I thought it would be cool because we had just played Pokemon Legends ZA in October through like January, and we finally finished the playthrough.
That's always a big hit with the dance.
And I said, well, we've been away from Pokemon for about a month and a half. This game is different than standard Pokemon. Let's check out Pokopia and see what it is, right? And so we said, let's get it. And then the week Pokopia was going to come out, there was a special Nintendo Direct event. And during that event, they announced the release of Fire Red Leaf Green, which everyone was like, ooh, we didn't know that was going to happen. And then they showed the final trailer for Pokopia.
Yes. And everyone with a brain thought the game looked cooler than they expected when they saw that, including me. However, DSP noted
he was hyperfixated.
Prolific reader and historian of Pokemon. DSP watched it and said it looked worse.
And to be frank with you, I think that trailer hurt the game way more than anything possibly could, because the trailer was narrated by a woman who was talking to you like you were a baby. And she was like,
Who cares?
It certainly didn't do anything negative towards the sales numbers. I think we can agree on that. But,
Who's like,
okay,
hey, you
moving
know
on
what? That
positively
trailer, the
here.
game's good, yeah, but that trailer, man, I can't get over it.
Talk to the Pokemon, and will you craft, and will you create this building, or will you make this a
No
happy place for the
DSP.
Pokemon? Like, what?
It
It's not.
actually protected
why
the
did
game
Yeah,
from
right?
a brain-dead
Because Pokemon
misogynist
should be
like
for
you,
all ages.
LMAO.
Yeah, congratulations for filtering this guy.
People who grew up playing
More marketing should be designed to filter DSP. Because who gives a shit about the marketing if the game is good, you shallow idiot?
Pokemon in the 90s, people who jumped on in the 2000s or 2010s.
Let's make the next GTA 6. Let's have the trailer be like, you get to drive around, and if you want to, you can politely pull people out of their cars and then drive away with them. And the DSP is like, you're talking to me like a baby. No more GTA 6 for me. All right, guys, what are we going to play instead?
Or modern fans should
Go ahead, man.
all be able to enjoy.
I
Pokemon. It's not
approve.
just for
Most people with a brain can understand it's a trailer for a game, but okay.
a children's audience.
Yeah.
Yet the whole way they presented the game was like it was a children's game. And it totally
I think people with brains, even adults, can understand it is a kid's game, but you can play it if you're older. Who gives a shit?
turns you off if you're an adult. Like, I totally was turned off. I was like,
Okay.
well, I don't think I want to play it. Like, at least if I play Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green, I know what to expect. A
Oh,
standard
yeah, that's hardcore. Yeah, definitely.
Pokemon experience, the original one with a few updates. I think it'll be fun to have the first versions of these Pokemon in the game and experiencing it with all of you. I've never done a throwback playthrough like that before. I think it actually
You've never done a throwback playthrough like that before?
should be pretty neat. But with Pokopia, I don't know what to expect. I don't know if we're going to like it. I don't know if we're going to get bored with it right away, especially if it's just a whole bunch of running around grinding resources. You know what I mean? Chopping down rocks and buildings and shit. Like,
chopping down
Pretty
rocks
sure
and
DSP
buildings.
is going to jump
When I
on the
played
hyped
Dragon
up
Quest
Yoshi
Builders
storybook
2,
game.
I had a chill audience who liked it, and there was a lot of people who hated it. Like, they legit were like, this is so
Chop down those rocks. Yeah, Pokemon Center. Chop that shit down.
boring. Why are you playing this crap? So, I don't know if it's going to work. And that sounds like I want it to work, but I don't know if you guys would like it or if I'm going to buy it. We play it once, and then we're all tired of it. It's just kind of crappy kitty stuff, you know? With Fire Red Leaf Green, we know what to expect.
Oh, that's adult. That is hardcore. Many say that is the Dark Souls of Pokemon, to be fair. So he's right on that one.
So at least if you like classic Pokemon, you'll know to be there. You know what I'm saying? So here's the thing. Here's my take, but then I want to hear your take. My take is this. We know Fire Red Leaf Green. We know what to expect.
Oh, see how soft he is now because of the pushback on his takes now? All right, guys, just letting you know, this is my opinion, okay? Of course, you're entitled to your own opinion. This is my opinion. Want to make sure you know that. I'm entitled to this, by the way. Go ahead. This is my opinion. Here we go.
Hear your take. My take is this. We know Fire Red Leaf Green. We know what to expect. I'm down for that. If you wanted me to start one of those tomorrow, I'm down for it. Okay? But I want to make this clear.
Oh,
We're going to be
please.
playing it at face value, normal way. I'm not going to be doing some special run. I haven't played the first Pokemon game since the 1990s. I'm not one of these
Whoa!
super Pokemon aficionados who have played it 100 times. I know everything about it. I don't even really remember it.
You have played every single mainline Pokemon game, though, all right? I mean, let's not pretend you don't know about Pokemon.
So for me,
sir.
I would love to re-experience this game at face value with all of you as an interactive audience, catching Pokemon. You guys can name the Pokemon like we usually do with the Pokemon.
$20, you can name the Pokemon. I can babysit them for you for 5 minutes. It's great.
Playthroughs, keep them in the party, give me recommendations, help me with the fights, just like usual, only it's going to be older graphics and stuff. It's the original game. I think that'll be neat.
Since Phil doesn't like being
people are
talked down to like the child he is, he shouldn't be allowed to play any E or T rated games again.
No, I don't know anything about
On
that. nor would I
M-rated
wanna play this
games
game
for mature
only for the second
boys
time
such
ever in
as
my
himself.
lifetime as that. I would much rather play it, like experience it again, and then maybe somewhere down the line.
Yeah,
if I wanted to
news.
experience that for the first time, we could do it. But man, I haven't played classic Pokemon since the 90s. So I want to do that now with all of you. I think that would be a great opportunity to see where it all began.
What? If he ever does a news lock, he would absolutely rage quit it or be handheld to the point of like there's no fun to be had at all. That's the two options, right? I mean, rage quit when his main Pokemon dies once, because you know that is the end of that Pokemon, or he's gonna get handheld the entire time, or grind too much. I don't know, but he's never doing a news lock. News lock not happening. Purple Thigh says, "What if your point isn't valid? In my opinion, exactly. Then you have a right to say that online. In what I think." But DSP says he has a right to have an opinion, and if you question that, that means you're stupid or you're memeing all day, right?
All
okay,
day,
someone was banned
and you
on
don't do anything
YouTube.
else.
Okay, no, it has a slur in it. I can't share that one, but it was Arnold something was just banned.
So understand that, all right? The other thing is, if we're going to play classic Pokemon, which one?
And I have a thing now. It shouldn't pop up on my screen if someone does that. So it worked correctly this time. I'm happy. Like, actual slurs won't be shown.
Thing is, if we're going to play classic Pokemon, which one? Fire Red or Leaf Green? A lot of people seem to be saying Fire Red. But I honestly don't know the difference, right? I don't know the
That
difference between
fucking
the
pinky finger, man.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a preference. Personally, I don't care. Like, I don't even know what's in each, so I don't really give a crap. Either
I
one
was
is
just
fine
like
with me.
losing my mind
the
yesterday.
main one's Scrotus
So I don't
Tickler.
know.
I'm talking the ones where there is no question. That's the only ones that won't show.
Like, I was just losing it. I don't regret it either. Because that fucking pinky finger looks like it's the most high maintenance pinky finger I've ever experienced. I would just chop off that end digit, like Jasper, if that pinky finger was bothering me that much.
Seems like a lot of people keep saying Fire Red. Like, Fire Red is the one.
The ones that break TOS on YouTube, Scrotus Tickler. That's what I'm
more?
going for.
Yeah. Uniqueness says, well, Leaf Green is underrated. Leaf Green is better. Says Bosnian Hog Hunter. What a name.
Okay, we're gone. We got the
I have no one
point.
says, no, Fire Red.
Okay, fuck off.
Does the game actually have an ongoing narrative? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if it has an ongoing narrative or not.
What?
Honestly, I don't know.
Does what?
Does the game actually have an ongoing narrative? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if it has an ongoing narrative or not because I haven't played it, right? Now,
You don't know if Pokemon has an ongoing narrative?
Originally, I was going to play this game. I thought it would be cool because we had just played Pokemon.
All right, I'm done with that.
Well, Yak Almighty, I'd make a poll, but the polls always get skewed by idiots. They come in here and they always vote. Like, we have 255 viewers. We'll end up with 500 votes on the poll, you know?
This is for the thinking man's poll right here. Like, hear this music?
See, everyone's disagreeing. First of all, Super Onye is saying Fire Red if you want the harder experience. So Fire Red, you think is a tougher game? Then maybe I should play Fire Red if that's the case. I don't want the easier game. I'd like the tougher challenge. But man, it's a split.
Who cares?
Oh man.
Red, green, or Pokopia? Okay. He's going to split the vote. Casey in the house says, to remind you, he said he wouldn't be playing any of the new Pokemon games. He did say he wouldn't because he just played a Pokemon game. Why are we going to play another one? But now, you know how things change.
The votes are rigged.
Oh my God, what is this movie?
You're going to play 3 RPGs? Well, let's see. Would you like me to not play it and play Crimson Desert, which also is an RPG?
Oh my God, what is this music?
That's all it's out right now. I don't know what you want me to do. I played Resident Evil when it was out. It was super fun. We beat
It's all that's out. There's no other games.
This is like parade music. Yeah, Rio. Come on. Come out.
So unless there's more games coming out of a bigger variety, you have to play what's there. We're playing what's out right now. You know, we will be playing Street
There's
Fighter. That's
hundreds
not an
of video
RPG.
games that release
We will
every
be
single
playing
day,
Retro
Phil.
Rewind. That's not an RPG. We'll be playing RimWorld. That's not an RPG.
No one cares about that.
So is
if
that
you play Pokemon, I will not donate again. Good morning, all. Happy Pokemon Day.
He did a $2 super chat. He says, if you play Pokemon, I will not donate again. Well, then goodbye, because I hate...
Okay.
All right, so now here is the deal, everyone. Thank you for chilling with me on today's podcast. We have extra time. We're not ending the show yet. But if you haven't yet, please support today's stream. New spring animation.
Oh my God, that's the new animation. A bee. It's a bee. It's a bee in a flower.
Yeah, I know, it's so bad. So, like, I'm near, like, the final chapter here, and DSP is just whining about how long the game takes to load, and the reason it does is because he never installed the game onto his hard drive. That's why he has to do that thing where you swap discs, because he never installed
No
the game.
other games out.
It's loading from the disc.
I've been playing the recently released Starship Troopers Boomer Shooter.
Huh.
Would you like to know more?
It does sound cool. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, I'm playing like Hogwarts Legacy. Like that's not a new game. Like that's what most people do. They're not playing new games. They go back and play old ones.
Or
I got my broom and everything. It's a shiny black broom with purple sparkles. It's so cool. I fly around and stuff.
Man, this is really, really high intelligence stuff here. I'm not smart enough for this.
Yeah. But
oh
if
my
you
god,
haven't
it's
yet,
a bee!
Please support today's stream.
It's
New
a
spring
bee!
animations.
Oh,
as you can see, let's get support rolling because, as you know, when I play Dragon Quest, we tend to lose viewership.
The flowers are blooming in the background.
I know some of you will stick around, but not all. So it'd be great to get early support now, right? So
Yeah, if you're too low IQ, you don't understand how awesome that is. You know, idiots.
Way when we hit Dragon Quest, I don't
Oh,
really
by
have
the
to
way,
worry
yeah.
about to talk about it. Much
Yeah.
rather
I put a little bit of work. I've started work on the next music video. It might take me a little while. It might take me a few weeks, but I'm working on that in the background along with everything else I'm working on in the background. A new music video.
Don't have to beg you constantly.
It's going to be good in my opinion.
say, hey, it's a well-supported stream.
In my opinion,
and
you're
this
free to disagree.
capybara celebrating spring won't have to hear me
Beg
yell
and
about
cry and
contributions sound
complain
like
and
a
whine.
blowhard asshole.
And then he didn't hit the goal.
You could always choose not to do that. You know that, right?
Poor capybara,
What the
I guess.
fuck does a capybara have to do with spring? What, it's in a sunny day? What the fuck? Okay, someone asked in his chat and said, wonder which starter DSP is going to go for. DSP responds with, I don't know. I'm not even sure if the original 3 or if this version have more or different ones. Yeah, you choose from 20. You got 20 choices. Which one you going to choose?
All right. So let's go. Let's get some support. Let's get some super chats and some memberships on the YouTube side. Let's get some kicks and some subs on the kick side. How about some tips via...
All right, we don't need to hear this. We know the deal there, the spiel. Something he admits he doesn't want to do all day, but will do if you don't give enough money. Go ahead.
Would I beat Ring...
Oh, wait. Real time. Someone just asked, can we super chat to pick or name the starter? How will DSP... Son of a bitch. Let's see how DSP responds. Will he respond positively or negatively to that? I'm guessing positively, but let's see. Let's see. He hasn't responded yet. I'll let you know.
Wings in an arm wrestle.
Oh, wait, here.
You know you don't have to hear him beg and not give him money at the same time.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is walk away.
Just a bad troll.
Would I beat Wings in an arm wrestle? You couldn't spell an arm wrestling match. You literally said in an arms wrestle.
I hope the same energy comes up when Jade says the next 3 words. Answer the question, or...
I have no idea how strong Wings is with
Wings would annihilate him, and it would not be close.
Strength.
I'd bet my entire life on it.
Speak. I mean, he did work out to become that for the boxing match, right? I don't know if he has arm strength or not.
Yeah.
I have no clue. I know that I have some pretty good arm strength when it comes to my bicep and tricep, but when it comes to actual arm wrestling, I have a skinny ass arm. So maybe that would factor in. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
How little understanding do you have to have? His forearm is skinny. Okay, whatever.
I honestly don't know the answer.
Okay. I hope someone asked Wings that, by the way. That dude, wait, what's that dude's name that knows about DSP with Wings? He plays the game Space Ghost or something? Hey, Space Ghost, you better ask that if you next time you play with Wings, brother. Come on, Space Ghost. What the fuck is this music? We're winding down the day, Catherine.
Ask Kelly about Wings' arm strength.
What the fuck is this music?
Burner Bobby did a $2 super chat. He says,
oh my god, a rabbit! You can't see it. It's just a fucking rabbit. It's a rabbit.
Weigh 250 pounds and look like me. Burner Bobby did a $2 super chat. He says, I weigh 250 pounds and look like...
It's a rabbit.
Like me? That's not possible. If you weigh 250 pounds, you couldn't look like me. You look like old me, big bloated Phil. So that's just a factually incorrect statement. Winston Burbank did a $2 super chat. Did you see you're on the front page of Reddit? Dude, I'm on the front page of everything. Don't you understand?
People really love to make fun of me. You didn't know that?
Because of the way the internet works, I'm constantly everywhere. It's just massive awareness for me. And people know it. Like I said,
Massive awareness
massive
for me?
awareness for me.
What?
It's a very positive spin on it. Yeah, I'm aware. I have massive awareness of me. Okay. Yes,
he still
I'm aware
looks
of
like
that.
he weighs
massive
200
awareness.
pounds.
Negative stuff by
He's
mouth
probably
idiots,
using
it
a
still
filter to
brings
look
people to my
skinnier.
channel. I don't care. I got big views and engagement over 2 days when I literally wasn't making any content. It actually helped the channel a lot.
I would not
or else
arm
it would've
wrestle
been 2
Cat.
days with nothing.
What if she
And-
gets hungry
Sir,
halfway through
8,000
and eat my arm?
That's so fucking delusional to act like getting 8,000 views on a YouTube video is sufficient to hold you over when you're asking for $300 per day, you know? How stupid is that? Like, what a dumb LARP. What a dumb cope. To be like, yeah, I could take 2 days off because that video I put out got 8,000 views. And it's like, that's chump change, man.
Views help the channel a lot. Is that the narrative you're trying to
What the fuck
spin
are you
here?
talking about?
8,000 views on a single video.
And it would have been dead on the channel and killed the momentum. Instead, the channel actually stayed
Views,
like
not
momentous.
watch
It had
time.
people coming
Yeah, they probably
commenting.
noped out quickly, which hurts your channel,
momentous.
which
It
is
had
what Craig tried to tell you and you didn't get it.
The channel stayed momentous. Did you hear that? It stayed momentous because he released videos.
People coming, commenting, and liking the videos and leaving
And you're
comments.
deleting the comments because they're 99.999% negative.
So it was all good. I don't care.
Yes, 8,000 views, man. Holy shit. Soon we don't have to do this.
This is where the fun begins.
There we go. First band down the pipe. Arms Like Noodle. That is officially, though, the third one. I want to make sure I get the number right there.
And the new
that is
subscribers
officially the
probably
third
just
band. I
wanted
will
to drop a
adjust the number
shitpost
there.
in his chat and got banned.
We are on bans this stream. That's the third. He did ban another one before we started here. I'm not. I have to get a system that can.
If 8,000 views on the Crimson Desert video makes
'Cause I'm
Phil a
supposed
king,
to be-
then what
okay,
does
well,
a million
that's
plus
behind the
views make
I
Duncan?
just want you to think about how silly that whole thing is. Guys, DSP rage quit a game.
Yeah.
And?
He was bad
How
at
is
it.
this news?
Well, when you leave out everything else, yeah, sure, it sounds dumb.
As I said, my
But when you include everything else, it makes sense.
Games.
Let's try as much as we want, but if there's a game that's not good, I'm going to tell you it's not good in my opinion, and I'm not going to play it anymore.
If I ignore all the details and make it make sense, it doesn't make sense, right?
I don't like are over. We're going to focus on games I like. And we're going to find games that you like, and we're going to have those awesome experiences together. That's the point of my streams now. Like,
How
it's
is this
different
news?
mentality. It used to be,
He's
buy
not
a
wrong.
game and I was
He
poor,
does
so I had to
rage
play the
quit
game
a
till
lot
the end,
of
even if it
games.
sucked.
Okay.
We stopped doing that like a year and a half ago.
So rage quits will now become the norm.
Everything's different now. Now we seek out the games that I like and are good and you like, and we have great times together playing. So if I play a game I don't like it, I'm rage at it, we'll drop it, big deal. Move on to the next. Why is this a trending topic of news and memeability? It's not.
I mean, if you ask someone, they can tell you.
Action, but
you don't want to
think
know.
It's something special because AI told them to believe it and they're that ignorant.
AI told us to believe it now? What? When did AI come into this? So now AI told us to believe it. Oh, wow.
Dumb people think it's something special because AI told them to believe it and they're that
Now we're blaming AI for detractors. All right, that's cool.
ignorant.
Cool.
It's not a big deal. I don't care, and it helps my channel, so why do I give a shit? Why am I going to sit here and complain? Dude, I got 7,600 views on a video that's
Wow,
only 10
that's
minutes
like
to
$2.
make. I got 5,000
It only took me 10 minutes to make a video that made me $2.
By that logic, drop Street Fighter 6 and never return to it.
Ridiculous amounts of comments.
Hundreds of new subs. Why do I give a shit? Right? I don't.
You do.
I'm getting ridiculous amounts of comments. Okay, let me read you a few. You fucking suck. Please stop gaming forever. See, that's just one example of all the comments I'm getting. And this guy, clearly AI told him what to think, by the way. I mean, idiot here. Let me read a few more comments. Why do you even play games anymore if you hate everything? See, another comment. The channel is so momentous right now. Big ups Talby, who says, known M-rated game, Pokemon Fire Red. We don't talk about what you do to Team Rocket in that game. Yeah. It's very mature rated, and you have had to read a lot of books for this, all right, guys, to understand the ongoing narrative that is a Pokemon Fire Red game, obviously. Someone says, Layla the Witch says, oh my God, all right, it's already starting. He had, here's a string of Nightbot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To stop the Nightbot train, DSP randomly says, my arms are actually killing me today from my workout last night. LOL. Out of nowhere. Okay. So no one responds at all. And then someone says, not responding to the ARM comment, I sent you an email with the link last night to last night's Crimson patch notes. They patched the combat and bosses, confirming that you were right and people are dumb. DSP then responds, maybe worth trying out again if people want. Not sure if they do. Now DSP might play the game again.
I thought it was bad.
Because he realized he got some views on that, so why not, huh? Good job. He's going to bring it back.
No, actually, typically this stuff usually doesn't help the channel. In this case, it totally did. I'm shocked because usually what happens is the clip will be posted somewhere else, Reddit, X, wherever.
Exactly.
It'll go viral or whatever. And this channel sees absolutely zero
Crimson
benefit
Desert
from it.
adjusted
Actually,
the mouse
this
plus
channel
keyboard
got benefit from it
controls.
the last couple days.
Not
'Cause like
controller.
I said, I wasn't here. I was off for 2
DSP
days.
is a console
I
fig
left
through
that
and
content
through.
as the highlighted content. And over the course of 2 days, it just got a bunch of bonus views. It really did.
Yeah.
I don't believe without that virality of the posting that my 15-minute mini review would have had almost 10,000 views already. I don't think it would have gotten that at all.
So it's good now to make fun of him.
I think it's because it went viral that I got some additional views and stuff.
Would you like us to keep doing it then?
It's good. Thank you, Abdullah. How you?
Would you like us to keep doing it then, since it gave you such a benefit? I mean, it makes sense. Lazy Lilo says battle name herniated discs.
Thanks for further dumbing down games, DSP.
Not bad, not
We
bad.
all really
I get what you're going
appreciate
for
that.
there. I like the lore inclusion, but herniated discs, I don't know. Big up, Lazy Lilo. Here we go.
Okay. All right, guys. So last chance if you have anything you want to ask me. Last chance if you'd like to support and get a shout out.
Oh,
and then we're
please.
going to go on our break, and then we're going to come back and play probably 2.5 straight hours of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined here today.
All right, that's the way to keep him there.
Stressed? Oh, no. I'm not stressed. Like I said, the bummer was for 2 days, I didn't really
You said you had 2 stressful days off.
get to relax that much. And it's 2 days off from streaming. You think I should be relaxing, and it was the opposite. One day I was literally out the entire day with appointments and shopping and shit like that.
He confirmed himself that was 2 appointments, by the way. He said that himself. It was 2 appointments. Where you been, Loca? That's a Twilight reference that I recognize. Isn't it? Wait, why? Where you been, Loca? Or something like that. Why you been so crazy, Loca? I can't remember. But it's Twilight reference.
The other day I was in this room the whole day doing taxes and shit. It's like, oh, terrible. You know, I just want to spend time with my wife and relax and go out and have fun, do fun stuff. We didn't get to do anything. Again, with the bunny. The same bunny animation. That's a cute one. Like I said, there's 2. I'm shocked we're not getting the other one. Let me
Why?
just double check to make sure I have it enabled.
Why
You
is
think
that your
extended
aesthetic?
warranties are a scam?
So Solo 2AM did another $2 super chat. Do you think extended warranties are a scam? It depends on what kind of product you're talking about.
There it
you have
is.
to understand. It's like gambling. Like it really
Bella, where the hell you been, Loca?
is. Extended warranties are like gambling. Why? Because when you
Oh my God. Okay, hold on. We'll strap in. Extended warranties are like gambling. Here we go.
and it's like gambling.
Uh-huh.
Like it really is. Extended warranties are
So
like
you're saying it's like the stock market and gold. Okay, go ahead.
gambling.
Yeah, it's like
'Cause when you buy an
WWE
extended
champions.
Warranty, you have no idea if something will actually go wrong with the product. You're
Yes.
gambling on the fact that it might, and then you're going to get it repaired without spending additional money. And essentially what you're buying...
But what if it
is a piece of
doesn't
rock. You're not
break?
really buying the repair for the product. You're buying the fact that you don't have to worry about if it breaks, that you have to pay to get it repaired.
So it's like a warranty, you'd say.
That makes sense, right?
I guess. Are you
is it a
sure?
Scam. It would only be considered a scam if the company was actually promoting it and selling it in a way that's not true. And I'll give you an example of that.
Hold on. Formula One winner says, have you had to buy bigger clothes since you started lifting, or are you trying to get slimmer? Okay. Hold on. Let me highlight it for you so you can see it fully. Okay. Formula One winner says, have you had to buy bigger clothes since you started lifting, or are you trying to get slimmer? Okay. DSP responds in kind with, I started out fat. So no, I didn't have to buy bigger clothes, only smaller. If I'd started out skinny, it would have gone the opposite way. So that's how big he's getting. He has to buy bigger clothes because all of his muscles are growing that much. He's going up a size.
I used to work at Circus City.
Ooh, Circuit City lore.
There was a manager that I had when I first started working there
Hey, Zara.
who outright lied all the time to make a sale, which I thought was effed up. Okay.
How?
I overheard him telling customers, if you drop this piece of electronic on the floor and it breaks and you buy the extended warranty, we will repair or replace it. That's false.
Okay.
It's outright false. They would not do that. He would do that to make the sale. And
Could you extrapolate on that, sir? You're saying if someone brought in a broken product, you would not repair
I
it?
doubt it because remember, he hurt his leg
What?
by doing
That
a
doesn't
cruel
seem
with
like-
a 10-pound weight.
I didn't listen to this part. It's just the autism, dude. It's such autism. Is there a 3D version of Jose from Code Vein 2? Yes, actually. In fact, I did see how she looked before you had encountered her in Code Vein during your stream. So I was aware of her already because I keep up on the 3D models that get uploaded.
That's how that
And yes, it is very nice. Should I use it?
works, is it? You bring in a broken...
But, like, DSP's autism, like, the guy was like, if you accidentally drop it on the ground and it breaks, you can bring it in for the warranty. But DSP is like, oh, you just said that if they dropped it on the ground, you could bring it in for a warranty. That's not true. And that's just because DSP didn't listen to the part where he said if you accidentally drop it.
product and you get a new one. That's how all warranties work. They're not going to ask you, did you happen to drop this on the ground yourself on accident, sir?
there was a couple customers who actually came back and complained about the guy. And when she's like, oh, I never said that.
Okay.
So he was getting into hot water because he was lying to customers.
Right.
to
Definitely
get the
real.
sale.
You were trying to cause problems because you didn't understand anything.
That's messed
What a
up.
shocker.
The difference is, what it's supposed to be, is let's say you buy a camera, digital camera, okay? And the digital camera has a 1-year warranty with, I don't know, Sony, the manufacturer. But you can buy the extended warranty that lasts 3 years. And if that camera ends up breaking down, having a defect, overheating, stuff like that,
Or if you drop
the
it.
battery malfunction, stuff like that, it's covered. What's not covered is if you break it, if you drop it, if you immerse it in water, shit like that will never be covered. It's only if through natural operating use the thing actually breaks itself.
That's so fucking ridiculous to say. You bring it in broken and you say it's fucking broken. Then what? I was trying to adjust the battery with my hammer, and unfortunately, it looks like I broke the camera, Circuit City. Could I get a replacement? That's what they do?
Right.
Then
You would just say whatever happens in order to get the
As long as you
warranty.
bought that extended warranty.
Because
up
what are they
front,
going to do?
that's how
Prove
they
it?
work. And in fact, the way you would do, you bring it into the store, you go to the customer service desk, you bring them the camera itself, and or whatever original packaging you have. You also have to prove that you bought the warranty, which usually back then it was a receipt and actually a booklet that they would give you when you bought it. So there's your evidence that you bought it.
Yeah.
And then they would look you up in the
TBF people
system,
that
and they
have
would
to repair
take
it
in,
can
and they
tell
would do
when
one
some
or
of
two
the
things.
stuff
Either
is
give
damaged
you
in
an
a different
adjusted
way.
value
Yeah,
that they
well, you
feel
have
the
to
value of the
try.
camera's worth. Let's say you bought the camera for $300. Well,
Like-
2 years later, they'd probably give you like $150 for it.
And there's a reason I don't do the
Better than
warranties.
nothing, right?
If something
You know,
breaks, I'll
$150,
just fix
you
it myself.
spent $30 on this warranty you actually made out. You made $120 on it, right?
And if it can't be fixed
So that's
myself,
how it
then there's no
works.
hope that they
Or
can.
If they actually could get it repaired.
Yeah, exactly. So user damage isn't covered by warranty. I know that's true, but I'm saying, like, in most cases, you know, anyone with 3 brain cells
There's
in their
no
head
point
is going
of
to say
getting
it
the
just
warranty
broke,
because
right?
out of all the
So, I don't know.
outcomes,
Who knows the
most
truth of this
likely to
story?
be someone will
Obviously lean
mishandle
towards-
it and drop it into something.
Yeah, like, I don't really have a whole lot of experience when it comes to, like, redeeming a warranty. Because not only do I rarely buy them, I, like, rarely do the situation comes up when it's usable. So this is not really something I typically bother with. I don't have a whole lot of experience with it. Probably other people have more.
Tim's making up a lot.
But logically, just common sense would be that if you do get the warranty, you wouldn't tell the person that you bought the warranty something that happened to it that makes it so you can't redeem the warranty, right? You would tell them something else in the
My
hopes
uncle
that...
scammed Apple for years
Yeah.
by getting the extended warranty, and then near the end of the warranty it would accidentally become
Mm.
damaged, and he'd get a newer model.
I mean, you can do that if you can get away with it, but if you do it too many times, then you fuck over the entire system for everybody. But I guess it's up to you, I guess.
a large portion of this. I overheard people say that. Come on.
They would send it out for repair, but a lot of the times they couldn't because it was
Come
like
on.
older or whatever.
Yeah.
So that's actually how it worked. But yeah, it's a scam if they're lying about it. Like I said, that guy, I couldn't believe that guy was a manager. I mean, all that proved is that all they cared about was sales results. If this guy is outright lying to the customer, promising them the world, and they're not going to get that, and they're spending all this money, and then, you know, they're never going to get that feature, or they're never going to get that level of service, that's messed up.
Okay. Such a righteous king. 666 Minion says Circus City manager was on thin ice. Yeah, remember we told a lot of stories about him. This is also the guy that would tell stories about anal sex on the floor, and DSP liked it and laughed at him. He thought he was really cool. Remember those stories? Haven't seen them. We have a whole show about that. DSP said that. They would tell stories about sexual intercourse on the floor. Can you believe that? Oh, mama, I don't know what that is, and we do not care. Okay, let's get our marbles going. Marbles seems to have won the poll, so we'll get that going here for Skip Juice.
Why is he on fire?
Yes, I saw someone ask, do you have to be a member to be marbles? Hell no, it's open to all.
Why is he burning?
Let's get our marbles here and show the marbles.
Because it's hot out here. It's 44 degrees. That means it's 95 in my office.
Here we go. Get in there. It is open now. Get in there. We will get our Skip Juice going, and you have a chance to guess the next number of bands. We're officially on 2, okay? We're on 2. Those other ones, I'm not counting them because they're a gray area because I can't find them in the history. So we're going to say we're on 2, by the way, for poll. I'm going to get my poll ready in here. Perfect timing for that. Get in there for our Marvel Rivals battle. How many bands today? And 0 to 2. We still have a lot of clips, by the way, so I'm definitely going to go back to that. I started a little bit early. Thought it'd be...
So here it is, our probably recognize her. There's the model to download. There's the download link. And, download limit reached. You have used... this is new. I've never seen this before. You have used all your 10 downloads for this week. Upgrade to unlock more weekly downloads. Nah, I'm not going to upgrade DeviantArt. I'm just going to wait. But I have downloaded a lot of models. It is right about that.
Enough, but nope, not even close. I want to be a little aggressive here. I'm going to go 11 to 20, because yesterday did have so many. I think it's going to be the same. So... I'm going to go 20 to 30 and 31 plus. I'm going to be aggressive myself, okay? So keep that in mind. Currently 2. All right, there we go. Okay. And we are ready to rock. Start the poll. Poll is started. And we're just about ready to go to jump into that temple. Marvel Rivals, the ultimate in gaming excitement. You have to be a true meme lord to understand the greatness that is this. You have to be in multiple online communities. You have to be told by AI what is funny. And that shows you are a true mental giant. All right, here we go. Closing it up. 3, 2, start the marbles. Go. Here we go. Where will our exit be? Where will our exit be? It will be nice in the center today. How will that play today? Here we go. Let's hit the music. And I'm going to try to time the music better today. Oh, I see Emiru. I see me. I see Kojima. I see Hulk Hogan. Who else do I see? Here we go, boys. Time for battle. Drop. And they start. Who is in the lead now? We have Half-Life. Seems to be doing pretty well. Going down here. Working our way down to the purple panes of power. 3 people through. Everyone's continuing to go on. Oh, 2 throw.
He loves commentating.
Making their jump through.
Ludwig thoughts about the new $1,000 Green and
2 have made it
Pokemon
through.
card.
3. I see a
I
D.
hope
purple pane of
it.
power. A very long blocking portion there, but someone gets through. Now 2 are through. What will happen? D with the comeback. Now it's in the middle. Oh no. Purple pane of power in the middle. They are struggling with the Shrine of the Silver Monkey. They get through. Only 1 man now through. To the 3rd. Bossa Nova there. Sees the ending in sight. Fats 12 joins. Dave beat Whale Islander too far to the right. This one won't go well for Whale Islander. Lots of more people are being felted. Lotion me up. Fats, Snarly Cheese, Dave, Fats 12. Bossa Nova coming out of nowhere. Out of nowhere.
Oh my God.
No, he goes right. And the Temple Guard takes him away. Scrub-a-dub-dub.
There you go.
Scrub-a-lub-a-dub-dub. First in. Who will join him here on the Temple Palace gates? 2 left. 2 can also join. A lot of people failing now. Look at them all fall. Joey G coming.
WPIG felted.
Fire. Emperor 5000 in second place. And Smash Guy ROA joins. Let's see the results here. Oh my God, what a battle that was. Wasn't sure how that was going to go for a minute, but here it is. Scrub-a-lub-a-dub-dub with the W. And he goes into the Hall of Legends forever. Scrub-a-lub-a-dub-dub up there proudly as the Hall of Champions as the winner. Okay, let's go. I am now moving it. Scrub-a-lub-a-dub-dub. How many bands do you think they're going to be, my friend? It is your call now. Our hopes are in your hands now. Scrub-a-dub-a-dub-dub. Let's go. I don't know what he's saying, and I don't really care, to be honest, but go ahead.
Premiere of Pokemon Fire Red here on DSP Gaming. And
let's
as you
do
can
22.
See,
okay.
Things are heating up. How you all doing? I hope you're doing well.
What?
I'm excited for today.
Why is everything on fire?
Has kind of been...
Again, it's 44 degrees outside.
We played for a bit, and we didn't really know if we were going to be playing it sooner
Fahrenheit.
Or later. We didn't play it sooner, but it's certainly not later either.
Oh, fire!
Out from its release. And yesterday, we were talking about what version of Pokemon you'd like to see me play if I were to play one. And you
He's
voted
playing
and said Fire
Red.
Red, so here
That's
we
what.
are.
I'm face palming.
Oh, that's the Fire Red thing.
Are you ready?
He's playing Pokemon Fire.
Hilarious stuff, as you can tell.
So anyway, good morning, everyone. Welcome to the DSP Morning Show for Monday, the 23rd of March, 2026. How is everybody today?
Better than you are.
All right.
I hope I find you all well and ready for some chill.
Scrub-a-dub-a-dub-dub has said 22 for the record there. 22 is our, and then Scrub-a-dub-a-dub-dub, you can choose a game to play. Next up is this Friday, by the way, Stellar Blade is going to be played. Stellar Blade this Friday. Get out of here. Go.
Today is going to be a chill day. Today we've got a schedule that should be stress-free, which is good. And it should be a lot of fun interaction and good times together.
I've never said that to someone in person whenever they're like, hey, how you doing today? I've never like better than you are, but whenever Phil says it, I do. I like.
Is a remake
it's like a
the original Pokemon
it's like a trigger
game
thing. I can't imagine what would happen if I said that to someone.
However, it was remade in the early 2000s
They'd be like, what
for
the
Game
fuck?
Boy Advance. It has several improvements and
Better
changes.
than I am. Okay. All right. You're having a good day, dude.
The
No.
graphics have been slightly improved. A few tweaks here or there to the gameplay elements, but notably,
tomorrow,
this version
Sequifa,
has
tomorrow.
certain Pokemon that the original game didn't have, and has a lot more content. I researched this yesterday and found out once you beat the main story of the original
Jade in
Pokemon
chat.
game in Fire Red,
Hey, Oos.
there's all new content. There's
He
multiple
really
new
wants those
islands to
Pokemon.
explore, new
Holy
Pokemon to
shit.
catch, and new story elements. So it's actually much longer than the original game on Game Boy.
Oh my God. That's a long time from now. Don't worry about it.
So I did own the original Pokemon on Game Boy. I had Pokemon Blue, and I actually had a Game Boy Pocket that was blue.
Pokemon
So,
Blue,
it was cool to have the
blue.
blue cartridge to match the Game Boy.
Oh, wow.
And I loved it. I played through the game and really,
Former pro Pokemon 1 player was banned.
We're officially at 5. It shouldn't say third band there. We're at 5, okay?
really enjoyed it. But after that, I never played Pokemon again for a very long time. In fact, the next time that I ever touched Pokemon was when I was a YouTuber. Yeah, that's how much later. So you're talking, geez, arguably another decade plus before I ever played Pokemon again. But since I've been a YouTuber, I have played many Pokemon games. You actually see in the slideshow that I do early on the stream here that I've probably played, I think, 8 different Pokemon games over the years.
It's like bragging about doing this for 18 years and you're still on level 1. It's like, yeah, you played a lot of Pokemon games. That just makes it, like, that just gives you less of an excuse to suck at them so much. Like, you should understand types at this point by now, at least. But you don't. So, can you please stop flexing your Pokemon bona fides when you literally can't even understand how to counter lightning.
And of
Like,
course,
my
that
God.
ranges from remakes like Omega Ruby, and
Oh
I
my
believe I
God.
played Moon. To more modern versions like Pokemon Sword and Shield, and
Oh,
recently
he definitely played Moon. Remember that?
Pokemon Legends, ZA, and stuff like that. So
Yeah,
I love Pokemon now. I think it's a great.
Like, it's funny. Like, this is always going to happen. Like, unless you're Google or Amazon, you're not going to be able to compete with the streaming services. So you're going to roll out these sweetheart deals right off the bat in order to try and get as many people as you can as possible. But they're eventually going to run out of money, and they're going to start taking away those sweetheart deals for people. Like, we've said this ever since DSP got on Kick. Like, yeah, sure, Kick is good for streamers now, but wait until they run out of money. They're going to take away all of those things that they use to get people on their platform.
Great part of my repertoire of games that I play here on the channel, and
you're going to be really unhappy about them.
To chill and enjoy and have a good time, and I'm always happy to see all of you for Pokemon playthroughs because we always get a nice relaxation. Even though sometimes it can be challenging, sometimes it can be frustrating. You guys are here, you interact, you help me to understand the elements and things, and it always ends up being a great time. And I really love these playthroughs that we do. So what happened was we had played Pokemon Legends ZA starting in October of last year.
I
and we
mean,
played it all the way through
sure,
to like December.
but I think
and then
they're
as we
longer
were
their
completing
money
it, the
through their
DLC released.
casino
So we
thing
ended up
that
playing
they
the
have.
DLC
Yeah,
from December
that
to
too.
January, and
That's
then
why they're
finally,
able
I believe
to
it was, I want to say, either late January, early February.
go on
we
for so
decided to wrap it
long.
up, and that was a good thing because I mean we've been playing Pokemon for months and months. So now
And
we've
they
been a
have,
couple
like,
months removed.
you know, Asmongold.
And originally the idea was that we were going to come back to play Pokemon Pokopia. But then we saw the trailer for that.
Happy
and we're like,
for
let's see
Pokemon.
the
Just
you
game.
did.
Want to
And
take me
then
out to
Pokemon
be
That's only what DSP said.
Jasper. Well, you didn't give him enough money,
Speaking
Kevin.
of Kevin Bernstein, I do have another message to share about him. Here we go.
Like, why do you do this, man?
Go. This one is very important. You guys got it.
Why? You gave him $4, Kevin. That's not $20. You're just gonna make Phil. You're just gonna put him in an awkward situation where he's like, "Oh, hi, Kevin. Yeah, I can see you wanted to name a Pokemon, but we only do that for $20. Okay, so just so you know, all right, we're not gonna be naming a Meowth Jasper. What we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be naming Pokemon for $20. Okay." I thought I made the rules abundantly clear to you, but I guess you want to fuck around and think I'm going to give you a discount. I'm not.
This one, obviously. Good morning, everyone. I hope you're all excited for the premiere of Pokemon Fire Red. Let's go catch them all
and be the very best. Kill your...
Like the stream to be #1 in the aggro
In
time.
the aggro time.
Let's be champions together.
That's not the first time he spelled it aggro time for some fucking reason. Almost like these LARPers have something wrong going on mentally.
So then it was announced that they were going to re-release Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red.
Yeah,
And
cover up those moves,
started
man.
Asking me if I were going to play them, and I was like, you know, it's a little scammy that they're charging $20 each for these games. They, in my opinion, should be in the Nintendo Online subscription service, but I'm not opposed to eventually doing it. That was around 3 weeks ago, and over the course of the last few weeks,
But you bought it anyways.
To really want to see me play
Showing
Fire Red.
Nintendo that they made the right
Fire Red is
choice.
the version here. And then finally we talked about it and decided let's do it. So as of today, we begin Pokemon Fire Red here on DSP Gaming. All right, I'm very excited, and I hope that you guys are too. All right, should be a good time. Yes, we'll have all the typical Pokemon stuff from usual playthroughs, but today is the premiere, meaning today we get started with the game. I'll probably pick my starter Pokemon. We'll start exploring, start recruiting Pokemon, and go
You
from
think?
there. All right, because you know some people might say, "Well, are you gonna have naming of Pokemon and everything?" We very well could. Let's get settled into the game before we worry about all of that. Okay. I like the fact that there's that level of interactivity, but at the same time, I think we should get established the basic elements of this game. It is the earliest
The only interactivity he likes is the kind where you pay him and he gets money for it.
Pokemon game, so therefore I gotta get used to that. It's not as modern as the ones I played recently, obviously. So let's just relax before we start getting ahead of ourselves. But I think, as usual, this playthrough will be one of these special playthroughs where we just have a good time. Now, some people have already asked me, are you doing special criteria? Are you going to do like the, what is it called, Nuzlocke or Nuzlocke? I don't even know how to pronounce it.
Neither does.
If a Pokemon dies,
Scammy that they
won't come
charge
back and you're stuck with
$20 for a
No,
full game
not now.
DSP.
Okay, I'm not saying
What
never.
will you call what you do to
I'm saying
name a
not now.
Pokemon?
Right.
Because I've only ever played
$20 to name a Pokemon or $20 to own a Pokemon game.
I've never played the Fire
Which
Red
one
game.
sounds
I've
like
only
the
played
better
game
deal?
Which was Pokemon Blue. So I want to re-experience
I
it.
wanna
The first time in
poll
probably like 27
90
years. Have a good time with all of you. Later on,
99% of the
maybe in future,
population.
we would like to do runs of Pokemon. where
Which
we
one they think is
experiment
better?
things. I'm not opposed to that. But if I want to play this one, I want to experience it, you know, genuinely to see my thoughts and to have a good time with the playthrough with all of you. You know, back then I was just a kid, you know, playing it on my Game Boy Pocket in a school bus and shit, you know. So
Like,
I
how
was today,
disheartening
being
must
an
that be?
adult, Streaming for a life.
Just as a pay pig being like, well, I could give Phil $20 in order to name a Pokemon, or I could put that exact same amount of money and just have the game for myself, and then I can name all the Pokemon. Oh, I wonder.
Audience.
I guess Phil needs my money, apparently, is what they come up with.
was since I was a kid.
I don't know why.
And I was stuck in my locker.
Don't ask me.
And I was getting swirlies. You know how that goes.
So, how are you all doing this morning? By the way, I'm going to talk about tonight. Tonight we got another new game. But I want to say good morning to everyone. How's everyone today? Who do we got? We got King Michael, good morning. Layla the Witch, Dab Hands, Rose Diamonds. Jade is here this morning. I'm very happy to see you, Jade, because we determined that we were going to play this yesterday, and I was hoping that you'd come by today. Game Speaking, Matthew, Copium, Stewart is here. Puricato is here. Former Pro 1 player. This is a troll account. I know who it is. It's a stupid sock account that spams the commands all day. Game Dude, Momo Chai, Faded Shadow,
What?
Grandmaster Scrub, Free JT. How y'all doing this morning? Mr. Magoo's Eye Doctor, that's interesting. Mel Corey, and more. How y'all doing? On the kick side, who do we got today? Eddie Chill, The Denim Handcart, Robust Pinos, Romulus, Just Shia. Who else do we got? Save Us GTA 6. It's a game in the numbers. This game is going to be pretty cool, I think.
The substitute teacher roll call is
interesting game. I hope it's
very
good. I hope that it ends up being a lot of fun. We all interact, and maybe there'll be potential to have the audience make the certain decisions on what we do, like how something looks or maybe what tapes to stock. I don't know how the game works. We'll find out tonight. But that's something fun to try tonight. I think it may be a cool indie game that we could try out, and if it works out, maybe we have it in the rotation as a chill stream on night streams. I've heard as of now, it has about 20 hours of content, but that's when the game developers just did their roadmap update and said, as a result of it being such a popular game and selling a ton of copies, we're going to add all this new content for you for free. It's coming up. So it may actually, by the time we get to that point, if we play it that much, it may have more content. Like I would love to do the video game rentals, but it's not in there yet. So good stuff. And that's today's schedule. I'm very excited. I think today will be a great day. Now, the other elephant in the room that we'll address before we start hanging out here, okay?
No, Catherine is not pregnant.
Is that Crimson Desert has gotten an update, okay? Crimson Desert got a patch this morning that apparently, well, not this morning, it was overnight actually, that apparently has improved the game. The game devs of Crimson Desert directly listened to the criticisms of players online and acknowledged that the controls and combat was not good, and that the bosses were too difficult, and that the game itself was not balanced.
Sure.
And so they patched it, and people are now saying that the game is much better.
And if you go back to it now, you're going to own it, right? You're going to dominate.
And overall, the game is a better experience.
Because they listen to you.
Some might say that it's because of my review that they made those changes, and they'd be right, honestly. They'd be right.
Okay. So it's literally a direct result of the criticisms I gave it. I'm not saying...
I told you!
Specifically, but what I criticized is literally what they improved. Okay? So for morons who out there who said, oh, get good, you're just a scrub, fuck you. The game devs literally listened to the criticisms and improved the game based on the fact that the game's combat sucks. Okay? They actually addressed it and acknowledged it. So, that being said, people are asking, would I go back to it to try it? It's a maybe. Like right now, we've already got stuff that we lined up to play this week. We've already got Pokemon Fire Red that I'm excited to try and start today and get a playthrough going. We're still continuing with Slay the Spire 2. We're still continuing with Dragon Quest. We've got Street Fighter on deck for me to hit Master with Alex and try my other characters who apparently have been dramatically improved, which would be pretty cool. And more. We got a lot coming up this week. So
none of these changes ever end up like you think they will, Phil.
Like, let's put it this way. If something this week doesn't work, let's say, for example, for whatever reason, this playthrough fails, or, I don't know, Slay the Spire 2 sputters out, people don't want it anymore.
You know what he means by fails, right?
Then we can maybe go back to Crimson Desert and give it another shot. And I'm not committing to saying that I'm going to play the game at length, but I guess we'll see. Layla in chat just says, well, the longer you wait, the better it's going to be because they're going to keep patching it. You're right. I get the feeling that this game dev invested so much time and money in the game, they really want it to be a hit, and therefore they're going to keep updating it based on feedback. And that's a good thing. I'm not criticizing them at all. That's a good thing. My only question is this. Why didn't they have the gameplay like that to begin with? Like, it's not hard.
People learn things about what gamers think of their game when they make changes. They made their change very quickly. You should be praising them.
Hard to figure out what works in modern gaming anymore. Like, it's not. You can see what games are hits, what games aren't. You can get feedback from gamers. Gamers are very willing to give you feedback on things, right? Why did they release the game playing like that? So now they have to do a series of patches and updates to try to make the game play like something people want to play. You could have done that first. I'm at a loss.
Okay.
Is this really modern game development? Release the game and then update it to be good after it's out? I just don't understand that. It used to be, hey, we have talent, so we make the game good first. We release it, you like it, you buy it and play it, we get acclaim, word of mouth, more sales, and then we're successful. Now we release a game, it sucks at launch, people complain, we adapt, and on the 5th adaptation, it's finally good, and now people buy it. I don't...
Why didn't they think of that?
Understand.
Why didn't people think of that? It's amazing. NW News says DSP is behind enemy lines with AI. AI is detracting. He's been using AI so much, AI has turned on him. Maybe he's right on that. Master Blaster has more suggestions. Board of the Flies, Clash at Dented Head, ALT's other attempt to relive his speedrun commentary glory days, Shake, Battle, and Troll. All right, I'll keep those all in mind. I appreciate the dig as well for my speedrun commentary glory days.
I'm really confused. But I don't make games either. I just play them, right? Crimson Desert again, it's a maybe. If you guys want me to give it another shot, and if, of course, time permits. But if we're busy this week and we're having a good time, then we don't have to. It's like
The
I'm in no
shirt
rush to go
one
back to it.
today.
If we're gonna have a good time with the games we're already playing, it's all good. We can always go back to it whenever we want. Okay, fair enough. I hope that makes sense. Cool.
No,
Does
it doesn't.
Today we're doing shirt adjustments. There
Let's
we
see
go.
here. Someone tipped $2 says you should pick Charmander because this is Fire Red. I don't even know who's available. Is it the original 3? Is it Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander? Are those the 3 starters? Is Pikachu available in this version? Because I know that they added Pikachu.
Oh,
in
don't choose
Pokemon Yellow
no.
because so many people wanted Pikachu as a starter Pokemon because
Yeah,
he was
that's
Ash's
Pokemon Yellow.
original Pokemon in the TV show.
Yeah, that's Pokemon Yellow.
But I have no idea what's in it. So I guess we'll see.
Yeah, we want him to choose Charmander though.
Oh, Squirtle. That's right. So it'll be Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Charmander, and maybe Pikachu. I don't know.
Choose Charmander.
I guess we'll see.
Choose Charmander. That means he'll get filtered by Brock, right?
Okay, so that's what's going on today, but there's something else going on too. Guess what? Today is the return of DSP Tries It. We haven't done one in a couple of weeks, and to be honest, the last one didn't do so well because it was a dessert. Today we are returning to Chick-fil-A in the first time in a year. I haven't had Chick-fil-A since March of 2025. Today we're going to be doing a bunch of cool stuff. We're going to be getting their new sandwich, which is actually supposed to be like a spicy sandwich, a jalapeno club, but I'm also going to be getting chicken nuggets.
Excuse me, and Misty. Misty's even more so, and that's earlier too. Yeah.
For the suggestion of someone yesterday, and I'm going to get something else too, and I got, I think, 6 different kinds of sauces. So I'm going to test the sauces. I'm going to have the sandwich. We're going to do a lot today for DSP Tries It, and that's going to be at the end of this stream. So we're going to stream Pokemon Fire Red for roughly around 3 hours, and then we're going to do DSP Tries It live here together, okay? I'm excited for that. I'm a little annoyed the camera is not centered. Let me see if I can fix it.
He is an idiot. For what I saw, the patch added fast travel cause you couldn't do that before. Made it so if you did add a boss you respawn before it and don't have to do a puzzle again and some minor fixes.
When I was working on my taxes a couple days ago, and then yesterday I'm looking at it, I'm like, it's still slightly off. Like, I'm never gonna get it perfect, the dang thing. Okay. What's going on, Game Boy? Good morning, good to see you. How's everyone doing? Everyone in a good mood today? How you doing? How you doing?
Better than you are.
Two free tips. Someone says many open world games get hated on for being mindless games filled with pointless tasks. Why does Crimson Desert get a pass? Why'd you get singled out for having legitimate claims? The game is literally hold R2 combat, same as the MMO it was built on top of. Because I'm Darkside Phil. It's like I said, it doesn't matter what points I have. It doesn't matter if I'm right. People just.
It doesn't even matter if the people telling you this even believe it. You'll just devour it like the bait that it is.
Who memed and laughed at the video of me basically saying I don't like the combat is an actual moron. Like, they don't understand. It's less.
Here we go again.
It's representative of them ganging up on me. It's more them showing that they're a completely idiotic class of society. They serve no purpose. They're just actually dumb. The game's combat is bad. The game dev responded and fixed it. My criticism was valid. It doesn't matter what a group of idiots on the internet say because they gang together with their mental deficiencies.
Well, our criticism is valid too.
And saying kumbaya, we equally hate DSP. They're still dumb, and I'm still right.
We equally hate DSP. Kumbaya. Garbage Scan 1150 says, does anyone else get pissed off the way he says money? He does say it with a very annoying way. Money, money, money. I know what you're saying.
That is a
like the honey
BTW.
from Winnie the Pooh.
I don't understand how he thinks they changed the combat
I
for
do
him
Swag
or
Games
they
Jr.
made the
We haven't had a
enemies
tempo
weaker.
in many weeks now, but I
They
do
didn't.
always timestamp them. Okay, there's a lot of dent tractors giving him $2 now. Camera was on the whole time. Is saying something. There was another one I already missed, but there's a lot of like dent tractors in here, like they were yesterday too, that saw the clip and are now in the chat trying to get him to react. You know how it goes. You know, a lot of people that are not so into the DSP thing are watching him, and now are
Pokemon
saying
did have a green version. But when Pokemon, okay. So when Pokemon first released, okay, it was Pokemon Blue and Red. All right, those are the first 2 versions. I remember. And the cartridges were colored towards blue or red. It was cool because you could actually get a Game Boy that matched the color of the Pokemon game you were buying. Then
Is that why?
The TV show became a giant smash hit. And everyone wanted Pikachu to be the Pokemon that was in your party first because that's what happens in the show.
No, I think they saw a massive opportunity to make a lot more money, and that's what they did. But yeah.
So they changed it and made Pokemon Yellow, and I believe that's the one that adds Pikachu as a starter Pokemon, right?
Former pro Pokemon player was banned.
Then, later on, a generation later, obviously there was desire to see the classic remade since other Pokemon games had come out and became popular and prominent. So they decided to remake it, and they called it Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red. And that's the version that we're playing today. It's Game Boy Advance. It's not the original Game Boy. It's Game Boy Advance. So this one has better graphics, full color, I believe the music is tweaked a bit. Some gameplay elements were improved. The Pokemon available are different, and it has tons of post-game content after the end of where the game ended on the original Game Boy. So all of that stuff is improved in this version.
Oh.
So the first versions were red and blue. Then there was
incorrect
yellow. Then they had leaf green fire red on Game Boy Advance. If I'm correct, maybe I'm missing out on something and there's another version. I don't know.
He doesn't even know what he's saying anymore. Just say stuff.
All right, so Greg, thanks for $2. He's saying that Asians can't make games. I disagree. I think that there's tons of Asian game developers that do an absolutely great job making video games.
Thank you, Philip, for sticking up for the Asian game developers.
Honest, I just think
Fake
the
fan
problem with
alert.
Crimson Desert is this
Blue
is a
was
dev
only
team
released
that
in the
really
West.
Their one success is an MMO.
Red was a Japan exclusive. When they remade the Pokemons, they made green and red. But you could never have played Red DSP, it was a Japan exclusive.
Yeah, surprise, surprise, DSP is lying, and he doesn't know what he's talking about. Like, that goes without saying at this point.
So what do they know how to do? Make MMOs. So if they're going to make a single-player game, and they're
You can just
starting with
assume,
the framework of their MMO,
knowing nothing, that what he's
and
saying
then
is
scaling
wrong.
down to be single-player, that's fine. But then you have to actually research what makes single-player games work, and it's not holding a button down and aiming a direction and mauling everything in that direction.
Maybe it is.
And then just going and grinding to level up your health, damage, and stun.
Maybe it
and
is.
Then go and overwhelm.
Maybe in some games it is.
That's not good gameplay. It's
Maybe it is, depending on the game.
Quite undercooked is what it should be called.
Undercooked.
I
That's a
doubt that
different
Phil
game.
went to Akihabara when he
Swimco
was
has
a
a very
kid to
important
get
question. Officer
Pokemon
Jenny or
Red.
Nurse Joy? Neither are my favorite, but I will choose over Officer Jenny over either of those. But I'm a Jesse man, honestly. I think that could be, you could have predicted that one. I'm a Jesse man.
I mean, we just played Resident Evil 9, made by Capcom. That's a Japanese game developer, and that game was outstanding. So there you go.
I debunk your xenophobia and replace it with mine.
Oh, a cute buddy.
Oh my God,
Thank you for
dude.
sending me that the super chat. Let's see what the Canadian. So, Ted, what's the name? AJ Mason. That's $2.03. You got the top spot by 3 cents. So good for you.
Good for you, dude. Wow,
Okay.
Good for you for sending me 3 more pennies than the last guy
We
did.
gotta do the fucking conversion. Hang on.
And then we got a $2 super chat from Momo Chai. I love Pokemon. I'm excited for you. Well, thank you.
I'm excited for the
They're
Pokemon.
very chill. This
I'm
one feels like it's not
excited.
modernized, right? This is old Pokemon. This is truly a throwback.
of excitement.
And it's funny. Why are you playing that old game? Oh my God, it's so boring. But this is Pokemon. So maybe we're gonna have a different experience.
Maybe you guys are retarded enough to give me your money. I don't know. This is Pokemon.
Chill and ready to
You guys
enjoy
are
it
really, really weird.
and relax. It's really what I think it's gonna be a nice relaxing.
You guys love randomly giving me money whenever I play Pokemon, so let's see what happens.
I'm entitled to my opinion.
Okay.
What an odd thing to say. For some reason, you guys like giving me money whenever I play this, so let's hope that continues.
Is he falling asleep already? You all right?
Can I turn off the stream ads? No. But you can become a YouTube Premium subscriber, and that removes all ads from YouTube.
No, I'm not going to turn off ads. You can give me your money, though.
Subscriber, I haven't seen an ad on YouTube in about 3 years.
Yeah,
4
you
years.
pay for the
Me
privilege,
neither.
sir.
I got it. Right
Me
when I was
neither,
starting
and I
my
don't
ad.
have a
It's
YouTube
4
Premium.
years. Yeah.
Funny how that works.
There you go.
Yeah, there's many ways you don't have to pay, by
It's
the
okay,
way,
Zara.
as you guys know. NW News says, yeah, for DSP mode, the patch notes said they put the ending at the start of the game. That'd
We hear
be
you,
a
though.
good patch. DSP patch. Tony T says, release and don't make improvements the DSP way. Bingo. That's what he sounded like he wanted, right? Like they tried to make the game better, so now he's pissed at that too? Casey in the house says it went red, blue, yellow, then crystal, then silver, gold, then fire, red, leaf, green. You forgot the Japanese one, though. It started with red and green, actually, in Japan. It was red and green first. Blue was the one where they fixed some shit, and then we got the blue. Ours was red and blue, of course, and they fixed some shit, I believe.
But I think I'll play Persona 4 Remake when it releases. I don't know. I love Persona 4.
He didn't play Persona 3 Remake.
Persona 4 is an amazing game.
But you skipped
the
Persona
thing
3.
about it, though, is that one of the
Atlas.
biggest hooks of the game is the story, right? If you already know the twist, you've kind of taken some of the...
I bet you forgot it, man.
away because you already know the twist of the story. The gameplay elements are sound.
What about
It's
the
a fun
people who
game.
don't know the story? Okay, sure, dude. He's not going to play it because Atlas. This playthrough is so weird. DSP's character in this game looks so ugly. He looks so fucking cratered and demented. Look at him. So this is a sex scene with Miranda, because of course he romanced Miranda because she's a literal supermodel.
Oh yeah, unzipping. Wait a minute, she's not unzipping, is she?
Look at the face, man. Does this guy look like he's in Miranda Lawson's league? This looks like fucking... I don't know. Like if Hank Schrader and Mike from Breaking Bad had a butt baby, like... It looked like it... Face looks like the moon.
Oh yeah, unzipping. Wait a minute, she's not unzipping, is she?
Ugh. God. What a mood killer when it cuts to his face.
Yeah, she is. Oh yeah, look at that, brassiere. Victoria's Secret.
Very mature adult.
Have you heard the good word wig of blood? Apparently, the king of hate is back for real this time.
Eh?
He probably made himself like he always did.
And just fucked it up. Somehow that guy is uglier than Phil is.
And it to be remade with modern graphics.
King of Hate? You mean Ethan Ralph? Yeah, he's been back for a while.
Modern elements, like that'll make it even more playable for like an audience. I would let me put it this way.
Oh yeah, go ahead. What do I mean by that?
I personally would love to play it, but there's two things to consider. Number one, it's
super chats.
A lengthy turn-based JRPG.
Oh, okay.
And it's very hard for me to get people to pay attention to RPGs on this channel. Case in point, right now I'm playing Dragon Quest VII and Slay the Spire 2, and both of them are struggling.
Pay the Sire!
Because they're turn-based RPGs.
Huh?
Today we're
Slay the Spire,
Pokemon,
more like pay the
which, by the way,
swine.
is a turn-based RPG. The difference is it's Pokemon. It has that hype and that IP behind it. And there
Did you know that the Rafa male proposed to that thing that he fonts for?
I would likely love to play Persona 4, but the question is...
You proposed to a prostitute?
That's question number one.
Ralph.
And then there's another elephant in the room here.
Cat?
Kick support.
Is Atlas going to get copyright crazy?
Oh, Atlas, he's calling your ass out.
They don't do that anymore,
Atlas,
Phil. Get over it.
Out directly by DSP Gaming. Holy shit.
Like, was there literally anyone who ran into any issues with the Persona 3 remake? No. The reason they do the copyright
apparently
issues...
they're gonna go to Vegas to get married or something like that and go to Hawkamania.
Can't wait. Can't wait to see the ups and downs of the Rage Pig. But the reason they did the copyright stuff on Persona is because they tried. The 3
remake was good. Yeah. What's the issue?
They tried to hide the twist of the story. They wanted to make sure people didn't know ahead of time. So that's why they copyright, they took down videos. But this is a remake, Phil. They already know. Like, what are they going to do now? Are they going to try and hide the twist from this, 14-year-old game at this point?
Because there's an elephant in the room here.
Go ahead.
Is Atlas going to get copyright crazy?
Why? They did it because of the plot, and everyone knows the plot now, so why would they do that?
See, I always ask...
No, it's okay. I'm getting used to it.
Him that too. He never answers.
I need to get used to it.
Because if you're not aware, Atlas infamously is a company that gets copyright crazy.
He does.
They will start striking channels for...
That was 1,000 years ago, dude.
Playing their games for no reason.
That was 1,000 years ago.
When Persona 5 came out, Atlas came out with
Phil
a
meant
list
to
of criteria.
Is there a cat in the
room? As long as you
room?
abide by these criteria, you can do a playthrough
How
of Persona 5.
long ago was that?
I abided by all the criteria, and they hit me with copyright strikes.
This is why every time Captain Alex brings up Persona and Atlas, he's like, those people at Atlas, they need to, stop with the stuff and just let us play the game, And he's just parroting Phil's outrage. And he doesn't even really get it. He doesn't understand just as much as Phil doesn't understand. But if you're a fan of Phil, you have to be outraged by the same things he is, or else you're not part of the in-group.
When I contacted them, they couldn't even answer why it happened. They were apologized and ended up removing them.
Just bitch about it forever as revenge.
When I did nothing wrong, I was within the criteria.
This will show him. I'm going to complain about you every day. Every time this gets brought up, I'm going to complain about you. That'll show
how
ya.
silly this sounds. Okay?
This is a real comment, by the way. Atlas USA made this comment on one of his videos. This is a real
Over
thing.
a decade
and this is
later,
when
and the
DSP
charm
quit
salt is
that
still
game.
real.
That was a patron's choice because of the charm. The
It's
final boss did charm to one of
spite.
his enemies. This is a real thing.
It's a grudge.
But the problem was Atlas Japan and Atlas USA weren't on the same page about how copyright was supposed to work. They fucked up. They apologized for people. But anyways, DSP still remembers that to this day. We're talking, what, 10 years ago now?
Atlas
but okay.
don't do that anymore.
There's a chance
They haven't
that
in a while.
Atlas, when Persona
Japan
4
have a
Remake
different
comes
law
out,
on copyright, and they used to follow that, but now they are more open for people streaming their games.
Yeah, and especially because they're remakes. Like, that's another thing to add on top of it. Like, they're not trying to protect the integrity of the secrecy of the story anymore because it's a remake. Same with 3. I don't think anyone had any issue with Persona 3 remake.
could hit people with copyright strikes.
Could hit people.
Been out for
I don't want them to hit people. That'll show them.
The story has
I'm gonna bitch about them literally every single time, forever, and that's my vengeance against them for that one time 14 fucking years ago.
Doesn't matter if they don't do it anymore. I'm gonna punish them by bringing it up every single time.
known for that long.
How about go fuck yourself?
Because
Move on.
Japanese
Move on.
in Japan. This-
Move on.
So, if you were to ask me out of 3, 4, 5, what's my favorite? 5.
3.
But, I mean, that's the most modern one. Has
I say 3 because I didn't play 4 or 5.
the most content, has really, really good story, you know, great music. I still love 4. 3 is my least liked, for sure.
Why?
Okay.
Why?
Oh God! Oh God!
I'm not aware that Atlas has
and
been
the
owned by
finisher.
Sega for a while.
Yeah.
Don't think they're in a position to copy claim anyone anymore.
Yeah, they just don't do that.
God!
The morning show continues. We have almost 200 people watching on YouTube, which
Jesus
is great.
Christ!
I have
Rubbing
no
his
idea how
nose
many
like a
we have on Kick
toddler.
This morning, let's take a look. I haven't checked in a while. 70?
You check every day, dude. Why do you
Not
say?
bad. Hoping to get up to 100 maybe over there, but we'll see. You know,
You check every fucking day. You can't say that every day. I never check, by the way. Let me check though.
definitely the Kick audience is more of an action audience. They're here for action games, not really for RPGs. But it is Pokemon. Maybe we'll get a bigger audience over there. I don't know.
What?
Okay.
They're action people.
Of course he is a P5 fan.
Let's see what you guys want to talk
I'm
about.
not
Tag me in
surprised.
either-
Yeah.
Let's do a little
5 was the
Q&A.
easiest one.
Yeah.
3 would be his least favorite cause of charm and it being the hardest. 4 is amazing.
Yeah, I do see why people like 4. And always the discourse around Persona is that like the worst Persona fans are the people who had only played 5 because it's like the most accessible one. So if you're just like a baby tourist Persona fan, you're going to say 5 is your favorite because like it's such a cliche.
Hang out here.
We're in
By the
trouble.
way, I guess this would be a good time for me to mention, hey, please support the stream today. If you're on YouTube, give it a like. Get this channel engagement. This channel got a ton of engagement over the weekend for Crimson Desert. It would be great to keep that momentum flowing now. Please like the stream if you're watching it. Please support the stream today if you can. Super chats, memberships on the YouTube side, kicks, subs on the Kick side, tips, all appreciated.
Cats,
Let's go. In particular,
fat
today it's great
ass.
to get some support on Kick.
There's your
So
money, man.
far,
There's the
Is
money
there
you begged
anything
for.
where it's not great to get support on Kick?
This week, I'm not exaggerating, is the lowest support week I've ever had on Kick since I streamed there. I think it's a combination that I took an extra day off, and also that I'm playing a lot of RPGs, and the Kick audience doesn't really like
Oh, I
them.
thought that video you put out made
The
it
Kick
so you
audience
didn't have to
supports
worry
when I
about
play, like,
those
Street
days
Fighter
off.
6, but I'm only doing that a couple streams a week.
Mm.
So let's go for Pokemon today.
Let's
get
go,
some Kick
money.
support.
Look at all these
And
question
not that
marks up in the
don't troll,
leaderboard. You don't want
keep
those
things
question
up, and I
marks
can't
up
get rid
there.
of
You
my
want your
fandom, and,
name.
You know, you can't stop them from supporting. Let's get some actual positive.
You want to put your
support
name on
Kick
there
today.
so people who don't
Okay?
like me will look up your name and maybe dox you and find out you're all the
Every
skeletons
week
and
is the
secrets
worst
you
week,
hide.
and every day is a great day to support on Kick. That's how it works. You'll get it. You're not smart enough if you don't get that.
Well, Buckwell, if it's not the games you don't like, then why are you here? If you don't like
There we go. Here we find the Ballad of Buckwell. His song ends now. Let's see what causes this. Here we go.
As
Listen
someone
up.
that played a lot of Atlas games, not just Persona,
Well, Buckwell, if it's not the games
I have
you
a
don't like,
bit
then
of a
why are you
hatred
here?
for
If you don't like
P5
me,
onlys.
then perhaps you shouldn't sit
Cause
around
when
on a stream with somebody you
SMT5
don't like,
came
right?
out, they went to
Like,
play
maybe you
it
should
and
use your
complained
head.
that it wasn't a sequel to
Right.
P5. Yeah, you fuck.
Yeah.
It's SMT5.
I know, it sucks when there's like an entry to the game whose fans just make you hate the entire franchise. It does suck. I think, I don't know. I don't think Resident Evil has one of those per se.
Or maybe you can't. Maybe you're dumb. I don't know. It would be nice if you used your head. If you don't like the content, then leave. No one's forcing you. I didn't tie you to a chair, right? I didn't glue your butt to the seat. I didn't permanently tune your phone or mobile device to watch DSP Gaming on Kick. You can go watch somebody else. Thank you.
And obviously, everyone in Kick Chat joins in on the Cuckwell thing and says, use your head, Cuckwell, ban his ass, Buckwell felted. You know, it becomes a piling on when that happens in Kick Chat.
Somebody else. Thank you.
Especially when you're a known donator. I mean, that's you don't have the Kicks audience on your side if you are a known donator to DSP Gaming, Cuckwell. Just being honest. And Cuckwell has given him, I mean, the equivalent of hundreds of dollars.
You mean like people that say Skyrim is the pinnacle of gaming?
Yeah.
You know, the unlocks. I mean, maybe he got those for free or whatever and gave
like people who compare every first-person RPG to Skyrim, they're like the worst.
away the code. Who knows? But he has given DSP a lot. Let's put it that way. I'm trying to see Cuckwell's next message here. I will tell it to you. He's waiting for it here.
I'm getting so many positive comments on the Street Fighter video. It's heartwarming.
There it is. Eat a fucking dick, Phil. You're such an asshole. I'm going to watch on Raw
Why
like
I
most
feared
people.
the P5
and
would
that
go
was his
play
last
Raider
message.
remake and complain that too wasn't P5.
Or
But
a
luckily
metaphor.
that one seemed to been saved cause I didn't see that much complain then. I love Raider but it is nothing like Persona.
Yeah, it sucks when you have fans of something that just want everything to be like that thing that they're a fan of.
Remember the year it came out. What year did Pokemon Blue and Red come out? I'll answer the question if you could tell me what year it came out.
And they were just banned now. There it is.
Well, now you are going to go watch on Raw, Phil, because you're banned.
Hey! Shout-outs Raw Phil!
Because you're a dunce.
Yep.
I mean, all you got to do is act like a respectable human and you'd be fine. But instead, you got to sit here and you got to act like a bitch. So now you're treated like a bitch.
Phil, respectable humans hate you.
So at 2 a.m.,
All respectable humans think you're a piece of shit and will tell you
Hope it was
this.
fun. Hope you had a fun time, though, on DSP Gaming,
Why is
Cuckwell.
Fat Camp a train wreck? Somehow they made it worse than the first one.
I don't know anything.
I don't know.
I don't know anything. Keep giving me your money.
Sometimes in his content.
And you do watch all of his content, so obviously you keep up with it.
And actually, I just happened to catch him talking about it on a stream he did. Was it yesterday, the day before? He was playing.
Oh, let me get the Raw Phil chat up. I want to see. I want to get the Raw Phil chat up to see if I can see when he, if Cuckwell does join. I'll let you know.
Which was interesting to see him play a little bit of bully because everyone always made fun of me for playing bully.
Oh, that's what I showed you. That's what I showed you. He was that on it, dude. That stream is from very recently. The Wings stream.
How does
that I
he
showed
know?
you earlier at the start when Wings said this is the game that DSP failed. DSP already knew about it. He is so in tune with the Wings of Redemption
Look at that
schedule,
shitty
man.
shirt.
He is on it.
Dennis
Hell
Nedry
yeah,
looking
huge
ass.
fan.
Right.
Which was interesting to see.
Got
him play a little
Dobson.
bit of bully,
Dobson's
because
here.
everyone always made fun
See,
of
no
me
one
for playing
cares.
bully and sucking at geography.
Remember when Wings said that this is the part where you fucked up at?
Watched him play a little bit of bully.
Uh-huh.
And I guess he had brought it up during the stream. And,
Yes.
But anyway, I don't know. I never watched it. I didn't watch the original.
Dude, hold on a minute. How did you know about that, King?
I'm certainly not watching this one. I don't give a shit about. Again, I keep telling you, I literally
Know
never
how Phil really
for
knows
one
about
moment
Fat
watched
Camp?
Lol Cow Live.
Because Cat got multiple invites.
The only thing I've ever seen are
A
clips
fan sent him the clip, guys. He wasn't even watching it. A fan sent it to him.
that aren't even from the channel. Other people clipping it. That's what I've seen. I would never watch that content. It's nothing that I would ever enjoy. Actually, for me, that kind of content is like nails on a chalkboard. Like, it's torture to watch. I don't like reality TV. I don't like that shit. So for me, that's like the worst content. I would never enjoy it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that anyone else can't enjoy it. Go for it if you like it. I hate it. Crashed out this morning. Very bizarre. Yeah, I don't know why Bookwell crashed out this morning. Very bizarre.
Because you're an
Maybe
asshole.
he's on drugs or something. I don't know.
Maybe he's
There you
on
go.
drugs.
Question DSP, and you are on drugs.
You lost your mind.
Let's get this quick. Velvet Raven, you have the point two on this point.
Is that
you have
when
a point
Panda
two on
left
this
you?
point.
She got on
DSP
drugs and
hates
left and
people
thought you
that
were an
donate
asshole?
and-
'Cause of the
and
drugs?
turn more than he hates detractors,
Cunt.
right? Because he already he hates his audience. Let's get real. He wishes they were a real, legitimate audience, but they're not. They're all DSP fans. So when someone turns on him, right? When someone turns on them and becomes a detractor, they are scum of the earth. You know what I mean? And he will never, ever
But here's the thing,
welcome
right? But you
Cuckwell
got
back.
into
Even if
bed with the
Cuckwell comes
drama
back and gives
streaming
him...
show for a
Yeah.
year now and they were just gaslighting you and you were just taking it in the eyes.
Yeah, like, everyone on Kick is a Buckwell, and he just doesn't understand. Like, they're all just pretending to tolerate you for the meme.
Money, he will never...
And they will all eventually run out of fun to have with this, and they're all just going to give you a big middle finger.
Think of them the same because they have turned on him, and that's the biggest disrespect. Velvet Raven says, I will give Buckwell this much. That's how humans should react.
And then you give him a bunch of money, and you're like, you know what? I don't think I want to give you any more money. And then what DSP does is he slanders you. He calls you a druggie.
Started with P5 and went to play other Atlas games and are normal about it.
Yeah.
We all start somewhere. It's the ones that want everything to be like P5 I dislike.
Yeah, like, to full disclosure, to be fair, I don't know a whole lot about the Persona series. The only one I have played to completion is Persona 3 Reload. I did play a little bit of Persona 3 Portable, but it's too polygonal, I guess.
Insulted by someone you give him money to.
Too low
a bit
quality.
of self-respect by the idiot. I agree. Unfortunately, though, it takes much more. For it took. I mean, how many times has DSP made fun of Buckwell and called him an idiot and called him an asshole? You know, and made fun of him. And it's just DSP's in a bad mood. Cuckwell's always been on the edge there of making fun of DSP. But just this time, DSP's in a bad mood, so then he throws him away because he's not giving money in a while. That's it. When they break Pignosis, they are out. And Buckwell might be back too. You never know. A lot of times they go back. Sometimes they don't, like King Be Cruel here in the house. But it's a rare case when they fully break it, because if you are a DSP fan, that shows you are susceptible to, like, I don't know, seeing past all the things that normal people would not be able to see past, because you're already a DSP fan. That shows something is wrong. You know what I mean? And then it takes a special thing to make someone 100% not a DSP fan. It takes something as crazy as King Be Cruel's case, right? Or DJ Runo. And that's like, how high is that fucking bar, you know? Man of God Gaming says, Pokemon Denim Blue. Like what I'm saying, Pokemon, it comes in denim. So what I mean by that is, I'm not trying to offend you to King Be Cruel. What I'm saying is, like, that that was a big fucking moment, right? And that made you leave, which is the right thing to do. When you left at that moment. But I would say, on average, it takes a lot less for people to be like, this guy's a fucking asshole. You know what I'm saying? Why do I like this guy? I don't know. You know what I mean? But anyways, chill out. Yes.
I don't know.
I can recommend Digital Devil Saga if you want a hard but fair Atlas game with a cool story that I don't want to spoil, or SMT3/SMT5 Vengeance, as they are amazing too, and all of them are not as story heavy as Persona
a new
is.
Spyro is on the way, is that true? They're making a new Spyro game? That'd be interesting to see what they do with that.
We're in trouble. It's 11:52, my friends. All right, I am speeding it up. As you can see, we need to. I have a lot more clips.
Do I think he's throwing a tantrum because RimWorld is doing well and he wants Truck Sim? I don't know. I have no idea. Again, I'm not Buckwell. I don't know what goes through his head. It's weird because Buckwell, I believe...
Hold on, we're not done with the Buckwell.
Started out as like a troll. And as you know, I let trolls talk and sit in the Kick chat all day. I don't do anything about it. I just let them be there, right? So
what? Unless they say what? They question why they're here to watch Pokemon?
He started there, and then when I started playing Truck Sim, apparently he bought the game and liked it so much that he played the shit out of it.
Yeah.
And then he realized,
Again, this is what happens. You give Phil money and you pretend to be a fan, or unironically, you give him money and you get fed up, and then DSP goes out of his way to just shit on you and slander you and force you to regret ever being a fan of his.
oh,
God.
There's actually some positive stuff that comes from Phil's content when you don't have to sit there and act like a troll all day. You can actually get exposure to games and enjoy stuff, you know, like a normal human behavior. Instead
See
of
what I'm saying?
So then he started enjoying the Truck Sim streams, started helping me enjoy the game,
Told
like
ya.
explaining the game to me and stuff. And then he wanted to buy me DLCs, which he did. He bought tons of DLCs for Truck Sim over the course that we played that game, which I appreciate.
I mean,
and like I said,
you
he was
get
always
what
a
you get.
positive influence when it came to Truck Sim. But it seems like as soon as I stopped playing Truck Sim, that was it. Now he went back to his trolling ways because he's so upset because I'm not playing the game that he likes or whatever. I don't know. He's just a bizarre individual. Like most people who don't like me, they're just weirdo fucks.
Wow. And imagine all the other people in the chat watching. Yeah, he's not talking about me at least.
The same thing.
He's not talking about me. That's how it takes. I told you. Buckwell is the lowest of the low for DSP now. And everyone is one comment away from getting there. Like, if you're on DSP's chat, right? One comment can get you there, too.
Oh, no, Llama. He says, is playing Fire Red a spontaneous decision, or is this in the schedule? No, it's in the schedule. Like,
that's the crazy part. I don't think that this guy liked the game.
The moment it was announced, people asked
he
me would I
just
play
liked
it,
the way you
like,
crashed out every time you play the game.
Pokemon, considering the fact that we finished Legend ZA in like either late January or February, and at that point we were still planning on playing Pokopia. But then once we saw Pokopia and what it was, like, it doesn't really make sense. It's kind of a kiddie game. And I said, well, I would consider this in the future, right? And that's it. We just kept it on the back burner for a few weeks, and now we have opportunity to play it.
Yeah, Chuck Barrett is correct. I'd like him to explain how Cuckwell saying, screw you, man, I'm out, is a crash out, but Phil's daily crash outs aren't, since he always says they aren't. Yeah, and how he just assumed because DSP said, because Buckwell said one thing, you're a fucking loser. That means that DSP, he must be mentally unwell or whatever the fuck he said. It's ridiculous.
Oh, and
because you don't like DSP, you're mentally unwell.
Play it on my Pokemon controller.
Now, wow, cool.
That's cool. That I bought a Pokemon-themed Power A controller.
Cool.
For Switch 2.
On drugs, excuse me. Yes, on drugs.
During the playthrough of Pokemon Fire Red. It's actually pretty neat, right? I'm actually going to test how long the battery lasts.
That has no effect on me as the viewer,
though. How
though.
long the battery lasts on this thing. We'll find out, I guess.
Okay, I guess. You will, and we don't care.
Pretty neat. Hopefully we get another...
Chill says, Wings of Redemption heated your review and didn't buy Crimson Desert. A ton of people did.
A ton of people did.
I had people actually message me. A few people message me. Not a ton, but, probably like 5-10 people. And personally thank me for being honest in my review. Because they said they were wrong. What the? And I'm dead. To buy Crimson Desert. And then when they watched me play it, they were like, oh shit, I'm really glad I didn't just dump $70 on this because it's not ready yet. Like, that's the thing. That's why people are now asking me to play it again this week. Because they want to see if the game was improved enough that they can buy it now. As many morons as there are on the internet who completely just write off everything that I say because they think that DSP is a meme and a terrible gamer. There's people who actually care about what I say because they know I've been around for 18 years and I don't lie. I'm honest about it.
You don't lie, huh? You're honest about everything? Except for those things that you lie about. But those times are okay because you had to. And again, they're not mutually exclusive. The game could be shit. The game could very well be bad. And you could still be a bad gamer. Those two things can be true.
Yeah, fuck Ludwig.
At the same time.
Everything. Yes. Those people are called intelligent. But the problem is there's very few of them left.
Aww.
Yes, they're called
We need
Princess
intelligent people
Luna,
like Jade.
Cracker Jacks, Layla the Witch, Jade.
And Jax Raxer. The pinnacle of intelligence. And Slayer. Oh man, he's so smart.
Purple Thigh says, it's like just
Sidella?
as likely
Oh, boy.
they dumbed down the game mechanics for the mental titans like Phil, in the same way that God of War used him to train players. I mean, yeah, they probably did. Like, all right, this is too hard for people. Let's make it similar. Let's make it easier. Who knows? But he's going to say it's all because of him. And a lot of people are saying my opinion, too. They listen to me, dude. Disc battle name, Beyblade. Oh, Beyblade is good. Beyblade is number one right now. 666 Minion. I do like Beyblade. I think we got a winner there,
Don't forget
666
the master
Minion,
of words.
with the Beyblade.
Jade, that guy is such a poet.
Refund Crimson Desert. I wouldn't refund the game. I played it, almost 5 hours.
It does play like that, too.
I might go back to it. Why would I ever refund it? I'd be an idiot.
Let it tip. Oh, you guys both said
As
it.
you guys can see, ICS is here, 220 is here, whatever you want to call him this day. He's still here and he's still gifting subs, but it's troll insult subs.
His name is Fat Cat's Huge Ass Real. That's the name that we can see on the screen, Phil. You want to pretend like we can't read that for some reason? It just shows you, man, how desperately he wants to create his own reality. We see text on the screen saying Fat Cat's Huge Ass Real. And you're just like, oh, look, ICS is here again. Or 220 or whatever he wants to go by. We see what he goes by now, Phil. Fat Cat's Ass. You don't want to say that, though, huh?
Like a normal human.
You'll have it on the screen, though, but you won't say the words. That's cool.
that he's banned on all his accounts that he now tries to gift on the insult account.
What do you mean try? Is it not working?
Right? 220. I will unban you. I told you I would. You just have to give 220 subs. Go ahead and do it right now. Give 220 subs.
TOS.
I will unban your 220 account.
TOS.
Do it right now.
TOS. Making people pay you to be unbanned. TOS.
That'll show him. Tattoo? Oh no. No, tattoos.
Nothing crazy.
On my body. No piercings and no tattoos.
No piercing, no tattoos.
Oh, I just make people give me money in order to unban them. What do you mean? You don't want me on your platform?
Game Dude says, I feel like the new norm, you wait for day one, you wait for the bugs and things to be revealed, you wait for fixes to occur, then you buy the game afterward. That's what everyone should be doing. That's actually how it used to be. Okay? Before the era of the console wars of Xbox versus Sony and the Nintendo in there, people used to wait. I'm not kidding. People did not always go pre-order and buy every game at launch. They waited to see if a game was good.
Yes, absolutely. People did that. Midnight releases. Remember that? Pre-orders, you got special shit. Okay, but anyways.
Or the rentals, like I just explained with the rental retro rewind we're going to do tonight.
Why would he want to be
not
unbanned?
Buy a game, go
Seems
to the
like he
rental
can get to
store,
you this easily already.
Rent the game, test it, and see if it was good.
I don't get it.
Some people did, but not the real big games.
Today, everyone wants to be part of this day one hype meme cultural movement where they could say that they played the game on launch day, and increasingly people are getting burnt in the ass for it because they're dropping all this money.
Burnt
and the game
in
is
the
literally
ass?
Not good yet. Like
one of Philip's DSP's first videos on YouTube is actually from a midnight release of one of those Street Fighter games. So I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. They had like a tournament at midnight for it, but okay.
The Desert was about 75% good at launch, but the combat is a quarter of the game and it sucked ass. So now they're patching the combat. That's good, but it should have been 100% good at launch, right? So maybe now as they improve it gradually over the next couple of weeks with patches and things to tweak it, maybe it will be worth your money and time, but it certainly was not worth your money and time on launch day. But how many people bought it on launch day? 2 million people. 2 million rubes, you know? I buy it because I want to show you what it is. It's my job.
That's why he's a rube. Gotcha.
Buy the game and to show you. But the person who has no stake in that, it's not their job to do it. Rushing out and buying the game at launch day makes no logical sense anymore. I don't know why people still do it. The mentality should be to wait and see. There's enough people out there who are independent creators, not ball suckers, okay? And also not people who go the other way and just say everything sucks, but people who can genuinely be trusted. Not just me. There's tons of people like me out there that are trustworthy who are going to...
He thinks he's that unique. Like me, you have to trust people like me, of course.
Give you their honest opinion about a game on launch day. There is no reason for you to ever buy a game on launch day until you've got the opinion of someone who you trust.
Yeah.
Okay?
And
it's
obviously,
like it used to be.
You should trust DSP, of
of
course.
Day. Just wait a day. And then you'll save a lot of money and a lot of pain and a lot of, problems for yourself. That guitar riff is crazy. That guitar is going nuts.
I mean...
Phil, how many fucking games have you quit this year?
Beaver Bother, thanks for $1.50 tip. Another one I'm not reading, but thanks for...
Okay, so I'd like to show you real quick. This is an example of things that people didn't do back in the day. This is one of DSP's first videos. It is from 16 years ago. This is a GameStop launch event. Like, people didn't do this back then. I don't know how he got this. This must be AI. What? What are they doing here at midnight? Huh? What? Why aren't these people waiting for independent reviews? What? This is so weird. This is Modern Warfare 2 launch event held in the mall. This is weird. I don't know why people are doing this. DSP said they didn't used to do that.
$1.50.
He's filming that. Yeah, he didn't say anything. He barely says anything. I think he might say, like, a lot of people here or something like that. I mean, it was just, like, he wasn't even, like, making good content for YouTube yet. Just putting that kind of stuff out, like most people.
You notice 220 isn't dropping 220 subs, right? You noticed that.
Keep milking it, though. Keep hoping.
Yeah, he's not falling for the grift. He's not falling for my grift. Do you notice he's not falling for my bullshit?
Putting out
You notice that, right?
Hottest detractor content and videos about DSP. Super Bon. By the way, big ups to Super Bon-chan. Super Bon-chan putting out only the hottest detractor content and videos about DSP on his channel. Very nice work. I've seen a video and I was like, ooh, good detractor work. Very nice.
Man,
I thought you didn't care.
This guy is falling from the seams.
I know.
That is true, by the way. Super Bon-chan does have a channel.
And if you make videos making fun of him, he'll call you out.
Is it like real detractor content?
I thought he didn't
or what?
care.
Let's see. Dinner time. DSP eats dinner as if he still lives. Oh no, it's making fun of him apparently.
Knock 20 super chat. I'll have to figure out what the value of that is. And they said, "Thank you. Your reviews have saved my wallet. Thank you, Game Speaking." Oh, nice.
Save my wallet.
That is $2.06. Thank you so much, Game Speaking. I'm glad that I saved you some money.
I'm trying to see, like, it looks like he's kind of...
So, people have voted, like, what was their classic team color? Was it red, blue, yellow, or green? And 42% voted red. Wow. I guess I was in the minority.
You know what's... oh, my God. You know something fucking sad? Super Bon-chan has 201 subscribers, okay? Super Bon-chan. And DSP just called him out. Said, congratulations on making good content. You want to see how many views Super Bon-chan video gets? 7.5 thousand views. It has almost as much as DSP's hot hype review. What the fuck? Man, Super
Yeah, for sure, you can
Bon-chan,
add
you're
me.
on fire, dude.
Same
Hypest video ever.
Playing
Same name as
Pokemon
always.
Blue, huh? Because it was a tough decision because I actually bought my Game Boy Pocket to play Pokemon. So I bought the blue Game Boy Pocket with Pokemon Blue. That was my decision. It was either going to be the red with the red or the blue with the blue, and I bought the blue with...
Repeat, he has 201 subscribers. DSP has 230,000, okay?
The blue.
That's
I
pretty
guess people
funny.
like red over blue. Huh.
NW News says,
Kid Shooter, how are you?
welcome to low energy for the rest of the stream. Yes, he will be. He's getting all his energy out now.
Today, he says, did you hear about a game called The Bed We Made? No, I have not.
No.
A game called The Bed We Made.
Okay,
Let's get that on the list as a tip. And I just received 5. Up is more brutal than modern Pokemon. Person says, heads up, old
There we
school
go.
Pokemon experience
It's bad
grinding for
enough you
leveling
get
up is
blown
more
out by
brutal
your
than modern
enemies, Philip.
Pokemon. As modern Pokemon
But getting
made it
blown
easier.
out
You're
by
right.
your
If
own
you guys
fans.
don't remember,
That's low.
original Pokemon, I believe you only level up the Pokemon that are used in a fight in your party. It doesn't like group level, right?
No.
I don't think so.
That's a like when they made that change, it was like so crazy when they made that change. Like I remember putting
No,
the
your
weak
parents
one in
bought you a
first,
Game Boy for a field
and you
trip
play
with
Pokemon the whole
Pokemon
fucking
Blue. You
time with
said
that
this
weak
on
dude
screen,
just to
Phil.
get his experience up, and then swap it out. I remember the days.
So this game is going to have significant grinding. Just to forewarn all of you, it's different. Okay. And if I
Just so you
remember
know, this is gonna be
correctly,
really
Pokemon
boring.
at Pokemon centers.
Hope you're aware.
It's not easy to heal your Pokemon. You have to constantly have healing items and stuff.
You can only what? We'll say it again.
Pokemon at Pokemon centers. Okay. And if I remember correctly, you can only swap out Pokemon at Pokemon centers.
What? What does that mean? Oh, you mean change Pokemon? I guess, yeah, in your party, yeah. But what do you mean? You go into a battle? Hang on a minute. Go get the right Pokemon here. I'll be back.
It's
Run
not
away.
easy to heal your Pokemon. You have to constantly have healing items and stuff. It's the classic formula that they started with.
That
They
you
didn't
know.
change it or anything. You know what I mean? So,
yeah, PC
it's
switching.
going
what
to be
it is, yeah.
tougher. It's going to be longer, but at the same time, if we
Yeah, that's true. That's still true to this day, by the way. You can't just randomly change Pokemon unless the newer ones you can. Like Pokemon ZA, you probably can. Who knows? But I don't know.
it's going to be tougher.
Okay.
It's going to be longer, but at the same time, if we treat it like a chill stream and we interact and we have a good time, it'll be fine.
If
I
we
think.
treat it like a chill stream. What? It'll be
Okay,
fine
it
if we
is
treat it like a
12:03
chill
now.
stream and don't like expect anything. Chill streams is when you don't expect to be excited
All
or
right, I'll
have
try
any
it.
fun.
Time, if we treat it like a chill stream and we interact and we have a good time, it'll be fine, I think.
I think.
Oh my God, we're doing it! We're doing it!
What's my problem with 220? He's a sociopath.
Fuck! I thought we were doing it. Damn it!
What's my problem with 220? He's a sociopath.
I am society.
Positive and drop big
If you don't like me, you are a sociopath because I represent society. I represent all of society. So if you don't like me, you're a sociopath. Man, that is narcissism. That is peak narcissism. Good Lord.
support.
He just thinks you're an asshole, man. He just thinks you're a retarded, dumb bitch. He's not a sociopath. Just thinks you're a fucking loser, and he told you that.
And then he would literally do horrible things.
He'd do horrible things like call me stupid.
You know, like I said,
Holy
the straw
shit.
that broke the camel's
Society
back
has
for me
lost its
is
sanity.
He comes on the screen claiming someone is dead who wasn't. Then come to find out the entire thing was
How
something he was
dare
involved
you
in,
say
kind of a
someone
bizarre
was dead
setup
who wasn't?
Where the person wasn't even real, and he was trying to get
We
like
live in a
people
society.
to think that it was a catfish account, like the person was real. It was a real fucked up situation.
It really was just stupid internet stuff. But anyways,
The guy's nuts. Like the guy is legit nuts. You
and
can tell-
DSP did invite him back after that, for sure. Thank you, Bjorn, for saying that.
Oh,
That
he
is
doesn't
true.
have a job. All the money he has, someone gives to him, whether it's government money, whether it's his mommy's money, whoever, you know, he doesn't earn it. He's nuts.
How do
There's
you
no way
know?
a competent person could make that much money to be dropping it on the internet. So he is a sociopath. That's the problem. If he could act like a normal human, I wouldn't care.
If you
but
can
I'm not
suck my
gonna
dick.
have him on my streams and derailing everything and being a toxic jerk. Oh, let's see here.
Yep.
Genesis Gaming.
Good point, Jatu. Lying about a random dent is worse than talking shit about his wife. Absolutely. That's his true statement. Is saying randomly, like, okay, I'll say one now, but it's fake, okay? Oh my God, Sea Salt is dead, guys. I don't know if you knew this. Oh my God, Sea Salt is dead. Please thank you for your understanding. Oh my God, Sea Salt is dead.
Oh my
Thank you.
God, Suburban
That's what
High
they
is
said in
dead.
chat. Like, some people asked, is that true?
No
it's like,
way!
No. That's it. Who cares?
49 months as a member at the super member level. Thank you so much, Genesis Gaming. He says, what's starting?
Things are looking.
49 months as a member at the super member level. Thank you so much, Genesis Gaming. He says, what starter will you pick? The right answer is Charmander and keep it up. Well, Pikachu's
cares?
available? I don't know. We'll see.
I hope, oh my God, Sea Salt's like, Dad sends me emails now. That's what happened to that one.
So, I don't think he's top tier.
Oh, mama.
Jade, I'm enjoying Alex's Street Fighter 6. Although, I don't think he's top tier. I think he's unique because he has the stance. And I think once I figure out the stance change and how to utilize it properly, I'll be better with the character. But I mean, I've only had a chance to play with him twice. This is the difference between me and everyone else who plays fighting.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, please.
Alex came out a week ago now, right? Everyone else has probably played this character 10, 20, 30 hours, right? I've literally played Alex 6 hours.
Yeah.
And that was 5 hours launch day, 1 hour on Friday.
Yeah.
Or Thursday. And I haven't touched them since. Because I'm a variety streamer, I don't have enough time to invest in fighting games to be good at them.
At 6 hours of playtime on that new character, I bet he has more playtime with that new character than 99% of all players out there. I would say 90%, right? 6 hours with a single player. How many people have 6 hours to play on a single fucking new player of Street Fighter? Right? I mean, who are we talking about here? Literal full-time streamers only have more time than him?
So because of that, I should have had him at Master already, but I
Yeah.
don't play enough, So it is what it is. I like the character. I think that if I played more with him, I'd actually be good with him. But I don't think I'll ever play enough to be good with him.
Yeah.
At this point, I think I'll only ever be
Okay.
good with older characters
People
who I've
played the
sunk
game
time
more than
into.
you,
Like I said,
and-
Dalzim, Honda, Blanca, Lily, maybe Zangief are probably the 5 characters I'll ever be good at in Street Fighter 6 because I don't have time to invest in the new characters,
Except he really does.
Oh, thank you,
honestly.
Zara. Thank you for...
Except he does. That's the crazy part. He really, really fucking does.
Did you really?
I don't have
No
time to
way.
play games, guys. I'm a full-time gaming streamer.
Which one?
Matt Ice says, sorry, Unc, I was off my meds the other day. Is this amount enough to
Holy
unban me? If not,
cow.
I'll get-
Thank you, Zara. That's so nice of you. She just gave me SMT5 Vengeance. The totally updated one. Thank you. I saw Theo play that and I saw Andleet play that. It looked a lot of fun. I'm going to give it a try eventually. I have a lot of games that I'm going through now, like Hogwarts.
Another payday loan to send to your PayPal.
I'll definitely check it out.
This is a joke. Mad Ice is joking here. Always unbanned. I don't do
Sheep
that.
Hugger. Thanks.
Sheep Hugger.
Sheep Hugger.
For a £2 super chat. Says, I am excited for today's Pokemon stream. I think it's
Not
going to
true.
hopefully go well and you guys will enjoy it. Could I be less ban happy? So would you like me to just time everybody out instead?
Yeah, do that. No, we need to get 22 today.
Someone tipped $2. Says, do you have a good name prepared for the rival? I don't even know what you're talking about. I guess the game has a rival.
Bro.
Oh my god!
Bro!
He has said he's played these games. And he doesn't know about the rival? He doesn't know about the rival? How? How? This isn't forgetting about the weaknesses and shit. This is not remembering. I mean, the main thing about Pokemon, the first one especially, is your fucking rival. That's what makes it so hype, is you keep seeing them again and what the fuck?
Someone tipped $2. Says, do you have a good name prepared for the rival? I don't even know what you're talking about. I guess the game has a rival. Oh. No, I don't plan ahead or anything like that. We'll do it on the fly.
I don't know about the rival.
So you guys just want me to time people out rather than ban people outright on Kick? I could do that. And in reality, I almost never ban anyone on YouTube. It's only the sock accounts that I ban on YouTube. But Kick, I mean, people are just really nasty sometimes.
Uh-huh. I don't need to tell you that's a lie. Yesterday on YouTube alone, he banned not just sock accounts, by the way. Haiku Lord he banned for saying, Haiku, gifted 20 subs? Hope it's not a chargeback, dude. Now the bank's 0. He also banned Andrew. He banned Jesus. He banned Smackin' Fish Lips.
I'm
he
very
banned Low
lenient when
Support
it comes
God.
to gatekeeping
He banned
due to
about
lack
10
of
people
knowledge.
last night on YouTube, and they weren't sock
But
accounts.
that's where I cross the line. Stop playing Pokemon, Phil.
Definitely. But just keep saying stuff. Cool. He did ban Jesus. I was not making that up. He banned Jesus. Here, I'll show it to you. Jesus. Look at this. He banned Jesus for saying, said the 45-year-old with a Hawaiian shirt and a gamer tee. That's what got Jesus banned. If Jesus can get banned, anyone can get banned. What's up, Satan?
Joshua, how are you? Welcome.
Oh, how are you? Doesn't count. Tony T says Phil likes to think twice
If
about
220 were to donate-
lesbian encounters.
That's gay.
If 220 were to donate $20, is that okay for an unban? Well, 220 could donate $20 and then donate another 200 subs.
Okay.
Because that would be the equivalent of... Wait. No, that's wrong.
Wow.
That's
okay.
completely wrong.
Let's go through this. Okay. Let's go through this, MIT grad. Start over. Okay. 2 is red.
They would have to donate another 216 subs.
Oh, okay. Got it.
On top of that.
Nailed it. Got there in the end. Good job, sir.
Math is hard, especially when you get older and your brain turns to mush.
You'll get there.
Oh, so you're dumb then.
Was I ever robbed of my Pokemon cards at school? I never had any Pokemon cards. So, no. Are you able to donate on his behalf, Pokemon John? Who are you? Are you 220? No, 220 has to do it. Has to be them. Not you.
Hilarious.
Absolutely not.
HoboCat says, is Phil the reason we have yellow paint in games? HoboCat, you know that's true, right? I'm not sure if you know, but if you don't know, you'd like to see. That is literally yes. It's proven fact because of... There was one gamer conference in which they literally showed a clip of DSP playing their game, saying how the yellow paint helped them, and I'll show you the link to that in a second. Okay. I'm speeding it up now, because we're not doing anything anyway, so...
I know it shouldn't be a big deal. All 220 has to do is go beg his parents for more money. Where he gets all his money from. right?
Are we done, dude? We're just gonna talk about this all day?
Did they shut off your card? Oh no.
Yeah, you just get insulted.
You know what? Who shut off your card is the American government when you got you did a bankruptcy. So I think you have more history with people shutting off cards than even 220, right? So I don't know. You tell me who felt it who on that one. Good job though. And also, DSP, thank you, J&J, for saying that. He got over $10,000 from his mommy for a 10-year plan in which he ditched as soon as he could. So who got more money from their parents? That, I mean, is factually fucking based, of course.
All right, what do you guys want to talk about? Because we'll hang out for a little more, but I want to start soon. But let's do a little bit more hangout, and then we'll begin. What's on everyone's mind? What would you like to discuss today? Are Iron Chef Sakai and 220 the same guy? It's likely. It's highly likely. Obviously, I don't go that deep into it. I don't care.
You go pretty fucking deep.
Researching it. I'm not stalking people and posting their shit up on Kiwi Farms like some of these weirdos do. But it's highly likely it's the same person. No, I don't know anything about this fish tank you guys keep bringing up. No clue. Don't know what you're talking about.
What's a fish tank?
Where's my new leverless gaming joypad? I didn't get one. I told you I opted not to get it because here's the thing. As much as I would enjoy getting a leverless controller for fighting games, I don't think you guys are going to want to see me learn how to use it, right? And I told you, I don't have time to play games off stream at all. So I think what would happen is I'd start to use it. I would suck. I'd have to sit there in training mode, practicing, getting the movements down and everything. And people would be like, oh, this is boring. Why isn't he playing people? Well, because I can't use the controller yet. So people will just complain and they'll see that it's boring and it's a waste of time and money. So there's no point. I'm going to have to use the joystick forever. Because I don't have time.
Oh, nice! He's blaming the audience. I guess I'll just have to use a joystick forever thanks to you guys. That's what he's doing right here.
Yeah. So people will just complain and they'll see that it's boring. And it's a waste of time and money. So there's no point. I'm going to have to use a joystick forever. Because I don't have time to learn how to use it.
I'm just going to have to use a joystick forever.
No free time.
Any plans for Easter, like a dinner with Kat? I don't even know
Wingo
what Easter
and
is.
Ethan, Ralph,
really
the new John Rambo, and
Yeah,
Howard.
you think I even know when Easter is? I don't know when her fucking birthday is, dude. What's wrong with you?
Here, I don't like that. I like holidays that stay the same date. Like Thanksgiving is always the last Thursday of November. Christmas is always December 25th. Easter literally moves around every year, so I never know when the hell it is. So I don't even know.
Fuck that, man. They changed the dates. Bill Brasky is correct. He's only mad at the game because he made no money. Absolutely true. If he got whaled out during Crimson Desert, he would still be playing Crimson Desert to this fucking day. Petchy, this is a mid must watch. What's in between must watch and must miss? It's a must at your own discretion. How busy are you? How much time do you have to kill? Sort of watch. I'm down with that. 7 Force.
Will I ever play Dredge again? I don't know. Personally, I was enjoying Dredge, but it didn't seem to catch on with the audience. The both times that I played it, people were like, meh.
Good watch.
He went meh.
So,
Catch when you can. Catch when you can.
Playing it again. Pokemon John says, if I send you half that, then that should be okay, right? $100, no trolling. 220 subs on Kick. Each sub is $5.
Why would you give him money to get someone else unbanned?
No, $100 is not half of that.
Why would you give him money?
Drift Speed, how you doing?
Oh, read it all, Philip. Read it all.
Here? 20. He says, if I donate $20, can you add plus 20 to his unbanned cost so it doesn't match his number?
Read the rest.
Stay real, Phil. If you play into the lolcow thing and as an act, I'd enjoy that too. Not sad like Sticks, though. Don't go Bulba.
He has no idea what you're talking about, sir. Thanks for the 20. Pissman tomorrow, 9 a.m. Freezy.
No idea what you're talking about. Thanks for $20. I literally don't know what that is, what that's a reference to. But
he's saying if you played into the lolcow thing as an act, he'd enjoy it.
For $20.
Pokemon John just banned. How Pokemon John bite the dust? What the fuck? We'll get to that story here in a second, I guess.
I really appreciate that. Thanks so much.
They asked, Velvet.
Big contribution. Our biggest of the day so far.
Definitely.
Much appreciated. Chat. Someone tipped $2. He says LTG claims he will use Chat GPT as evidence to sue YouTube for revenue loss due to trolls and restreamers. You had issues with trolls and restreamers. What are your thoughts? I have no idea. I don't know what that means.
You already threatened to sue us, dude.
GPT as evidence. You can't. AI is not evidence of anything. All AI does is summarizes stuff posted on the internet. It doesn't confirm or deny. It's factual basic.
It does anything your brain does, Phil.
Example, it was funny. One time, this was like months and months ago, I just typed into Google. Now, Google uses AI as a summary when you first search. And I typed into Google, what does this have to do with the question?
Wait, what did you say?
When you first search. And I typed into Google, what is the real name of LTG?
Okay. Why? Why'd you do that? That's kind of like doxing, isn't it? I don't know. Somewhat. Definitely something Phil would call doxing if he did to someone else and he didn't like you.
How much are you Googling about LTG, sir? How much time do you spend Googling about LTG? LTG, what is LTG's real name? Okay, hang on, let me see this. Okay. How tall is LTG? Okay.
Man, this guy is very obsessed with the BBC. Is he obsessed or is Cat obsessed?
Based on his hand size, could you give me an estimate on girth? Rounded up to the nearest inch is fine.
And I typed into Google, what is the real name of LTG? And you want to know what it said? Google AI responded, Dale Wilson. That's actually not true. He actually legally did change his name to...
Whoa! Oh my god, Debunk Live! You should make a lore stream on this, the full context. LTG's real name. Few people know this.
Wilson. That's actually not true. He actually legally did change his name to DeLon Sparrow. So that's his real name now. But AI doesn't know that.
I don't have
AI
to care.
will just repeat what the internet says as fact.
Yes.
So you can't use AI as a basis of fact in a court of law.
Sounds like AI is based since it gave you the real answer.
AI is a good way to summarize common opinion. AI is a good way to summarize things that have been posted on the internet, but it doesn't mean that they're true. It doesn't validate the actual factual basis of something.
He's saying this because of all the AI, things people do about DSP. Like, tell me about DSP, and it's always negative. By the way, this is what... This is all LTG did, by the way. He was just doing the typical thing you do with AI, is ask questions and get information. You're not going to court with this. You're not going to the judge.
Over 10 years, how much have I... Such a fucking dope. Such a low IQ idiot. Over 10 years, how much have I lost on YouTube as low-tier god due to online piracy of my content? To estimate how much money you lost from piracy re-uploads of your YouTube content over 10 years, we have to do this realistically using ad revenue math, not guesses. I'll walk you through this step by step like a forensic estimate. Step 1, average YouTube pay. You have to figure out how much you make. He's such a dope. He thinks he's so like anti-stereotypical when he is like the biggest stereotype.
With this, you're just figuring it out. So LTG put in over 10 years. How much have I lost on YouTube as low?
It's so dumb because the real problem you're going to have to run into, 1, discovery, 2, proving damages.
Tier god due to online piracy of my content. So he put that in, and then they just give him an answer and that's it. That's all you do. He's not going to the court with this. I mean, I hope not. I guess I shouldn't say that. He might, but anyways.
Does that make sense? Oh, he didn't? Is that true? He didn't change his name? I was under the impression he did legally change his name.
DSP typed the same thing.
As a real style
he did that same search. That's correct,
how much you and Phil have lost due to Clippers
DSP
and
did that same
restreamers.
thing.
No.
How much do you think Raw Phil is streaming from me?
And he's on record so many times saying that people who make fun of him actually benefit him. So All you have to do in a court is just play that clip, and the entire case gets thrown out on its face.
Is stealing from me, DSP Gaming, because he restreams me every day. What do you think? And then they say it, you know. Oh my God, it's $10 million.
Well, I don't know if now you're being silly. Someone says he can't afford it. That's ridiculous. Actually, I don't think it costs that much to change your name legally. He's got to change all your
What do you
documents
know?
and shit. But anyway,
The fuck do you know?
No, I don't think you'd be able to use AI as a basis of anything. AI is a quick way to get a summary of information from the internet. It works well for that. Like right now, for example, if I were to go into any AI and say, can you give me the list of the biggest games that Microsoft exclusive or owned studios ever produced? It would probably do a good job of that. It would probably say, oh, the Halo series.
Yeah, is that why you used that in your book report last month?
The Gears of War series, you know, it would pump out all the answers. And, oh, that's useful information, right?
Yeah.
But how does AI do that? All it does, it searches the internet very quickly, and it summarizes information into
Later,
one
decoy.
concise listing and regurgitates that to you. AI is not intelligent. AI is not vetting the information.
Yes, they
It's
are.
just getting
Yes, they
information,
are.
slamming it together and presenting it to you.
Okay,
it's
sure.
not
You know
necessarily
everything,
going to
man.
be right.
You're
That's
brilliant.
interesting. DSP wouldn't do that, riding aces.
There's no verification if anything it says is correct or not.
I'll give you a perfect example of that. All
Oh, yeah,
right?
go ahead.
I'll give you
Yeah,
a
yeah.
perfect example of that.
Go ahead, please. You understand so much, so go ahead.
It was Thanksgiving one year. I don't know if it was this year, that's last year, or the year before.
How we gonna get AI into this? I have no idea. Here we go.
And we had a turkey roast that we were going to roast in the oven.
So I did AI, and how long do you cook?
And we just went right into Google, which is AI, and said, how long do you cook?
Yeah. How long do you cook?
A whatever pound turkey roast in the oven?
You don't even
And it was
remember.
temperature. And it gave us information. And then we actually looked up
So
on the
AI was wrong
website
when you used it
of
to
the- I think it
chronicle
was the
Phil
Butterball
Spencer's
website.
career?
We went to the Butterball website.
Oh,
and
that's a very reputable website, Butterball. Who among us doesn't love the Butterball website?
looked up the official instructions from there, and they were
Yeah.
completely different.
Completely
The
di-
temperature
how
at the time was
different?
completely off from what Google had told us.
You like there's one correct time and temperature for that, sir?
Yeah, if you lower the temperature and increase the time, it's the same thing.
Dry ass Thanksgiving.
He's
but because we went out and we found it ourselves.
he
or
has no
whatever,
hope. Yeah, no hope.
It was able to give us the correct information.
Yes.
No,
Thank
that's
God. That's an official Butterball website. Okay, you
not
can
true.
trust
If you
it.
go to Google right now, the first answer it gives you is an AI answer.
Okay.
Like right now, if I were to go to Google
Please do it on the
Okay.
screen and say, who is DSP Gaming? Do it.
and I type in,
Who is DSP
it
Gaming?
even said, dude, it actually says AI mode. Ask AI mode in Google search. It says it right there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So I don't even have to type anything. It literally says AI mode as soon as you open Google search.
Yep, you said that already.
You can override that if you want, but the first thing it does is it uses AI.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it doesn't know your altitude. Like, that's a big issue when it comes to cooking. Like, what are we even talking about?
Sometimes AI good, sometimes not. Okay, guys, just so you know, I don't know if you're aware of this.
What's the point of that? Waffle Bunny says DSP was on drugs too, a la school incident.
Mhm.
He
A
was
cocktail
on
of
a
medication.
Cocktail of medications. That is what he said himself. He was on a cocktail of medications, and he said if he wasn't on that, he would do something bad. He said but he what?
Uh-huh. Hey, Burnell Band.
That's our 10th band, boys.
Drift Speed says, so the Fire Red exclusives, Vile Plume for gas and poison, Golduck for water.
Hand
Okay, I
holding.
think we will now,
Will we?
adjourn.
Just ruining the
Finally.
playthrough as soon as
Thank you. It's been a chill
possible,
hour.
so no one can have fun with it.
Various topics. We had a good time. I had
And
a good
then,
time.
The
I hope
fun
you did too.
He
ruiner.
wasn't on those medications.
So
He
again,
claimed this he's
Yeah.
gonna go
Fire
shoot
Red
up
right
a school
now.
or
Tonight,
something
the
like
premiere of
that.
Retro Rewind.
Oh,
I hope you
shit.
come by for that. That should be a really fun one. Tomorrow we're actually doing Slay the Spire 2 again. Can't wait to continue with the
God damn it. Fuck! Drop my mouse. I was gonna say. God damn it.
Seriously.
Fuck! It's not gonna pick up where I left off, will it?
Pikachu in this version. Interesting.
Yeah, why would they?
Amber Heard's turd, thanks for $2. I appreciate it.
More money. I was gonna say, like a lot of one that people don't talk about is when DSP was talking about when his mom was in the hospital and what he would do if she didn't survive, like how crazy he was gonna get, and it's like, dude, that's like you're being really creepy.
Love. Come on, that corresponded with the color that I bought. So I probably won't do Squirtle then.
Okay. All right. So he chose Squirtle because he chose Pokemon Blue first. Well, my cartridge is blue. Tony T correctly says Gary was here. Ash is a loser. Like that is such a key component of the first game. If you've played it, like it makes you hate that dude, right? Like I don't know why. It's just a natural thing. Like you just instantly hate that dude. Like, all right, motherfucker, let's fucking go. You know, like how could you forget the rival? It's like shocking.
I can only imagine
it's not a
how
mechanic
he
you're
perched out
forgetting.
when
It's
a
not
panda
about the
left.
weaknesses. It's just like the rival. That's the game. It's such a big part of the game. It's the core component.
So the question is, do I want Charmander or do I want Bulbasaur?
Yeah, it's like forgetting gyms. Yeah, well, hold on a second. There's gyms in this?
Bulbasaur.
Oh.
Charmed.
Oh, man, we're out, man.
I'm a Pokemon!
Coin.
Later, Suburban High.
Anyone want to give some money for this, or?
La 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 la. Some people want Charmander and others are like, Charmander's overused.
Use Charmander.
Has to be Charmander to go with Fire Red.
Yes, it does. Use your own
Charmander's
logic,
harder,
bitch.
But more rewarding.
One. Charmander. Come on, Charmander. Charmander.
I don't even remember what my starter Pokemon was in the recent Pokemon game.
Oh, yeah, better check it, huh?
By the way, guys, if you're moderators on stream, please take a look. This idiot is coming in with
Okay.
sock accounts. I don't want to sit here banning him the whole stream.
Yeah, but you will, though. That's your life now.
This is Kookwell's second time getting banned.
Oh, God.
He spent hundreds of dollars on subs and DLC for ATS. If I see him hanging out in any detractors chat, I'm going to call him the fuck out.
You should.
Fuck that human doormat.
You know my rule. It's like you have to be outside of the DSP umbrella equally as long as you've been inside it. Otherwise, you will get bullied. So, and you deserve it. It needs to be longer than you've been a DSP fan. Once that moment of time passes, you will not be made fun of. But once that window is still there, you will be mocked and ridiculed for as long as you've been a DSP fan. Let that be a lesson.
All right, let's get Charmander.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's good for us.
All right, we did it. It's quite entertaining.
No money, I guess? Okay.
Do you want to give it a nickname? Oh.
That tells current DSP fans that every second you remain a DSP fan is just another second you're going to be ostracized and kicked out of any other community you try to be a part of. So you better get out now. The best time to get out was yesterday. The second best time is now.
What do we name Charmander? Now this.
Jade says charm, please.
Call him Charm.
Do we begin? Every time
Charm.
we name a Pokemon. All right.
Here we go.
For a $20 contribution,
Pay
you can
up,
name a Pokemon,
bitch.
and then that Pokemon keeps that name for the entirety of the playthrough. And if you do that, I ensure that I keep that Pokemon in the party for the entirety of the stream. Do we want to do that today, or do I just name it myself? Do I name the first Pokemon?
Well, let's wait and see.
He looks so sad.
No one's giving me $20, so I'm gonna have to come up with a name, I guess. I don't know. I'll just sit here and sip on my coffee, waiting for someone to give me $20 so I know what to do next. If you don't give me $20, I'm gonna have to make a decision, and I hate doing that.
We just named the first Pokemon. And
I don't see anything in my
Time
PayPal
for the begging
account,
to
so
begin.
I'm probably going to name it myself.
And moving forward, if people want to name other Pokemon, they can, but I think I'll name the first one. Okay?
If you don't mind, guys. If you guys don't mind, I will name it myself, if that's okay with you guys. Are you sure it's okay, guys? I want to make sure no one has any protests. I will wait here. Do you guys? Is this okay with everybody? I will name the first Pokemon. Just want to remind you. Jericho asked a very important question. Are you a Pokemon nicknamer? And no, in general, I wasn't. But I would, and I can promise you this is true, I would name one Pokemon like the girl I liked.
Aw.
Like, you know, like, I definitely remember it. I can say the name too, because, you know, many years ago. I had one, Kim. I don't forget Kim. Kim was one Pokemon I had because I liked the Kim. And I named it Kim and kept her in the party because I gotta keep Kim. keep the fight alive. You gotta remember what you're fighting for, boys. Don't forget. Remember what you're fighting for. That's what I did.
I just use like puns or alliteration. Like, I think that's what most people did. They either use like puns or alliteration. Like my Turtwig that eventually became a Torterra. I named him 1 Ton Turtle because he's a big ass turtle.
Cinders. I'm gonna name him Cinders. There you go. Mods, please take a look at the chat.
Mods, look! Allow me to bring your attention to my bullshit.
What button to start on here? That's nuts. What button to start on this controller?
Oh, what Pokemon was it? It was a Fearow.
The mod is like, I don't see anything.
I still remember my precious Fearow. My Fearow Kim.
That's gonna be a problem if I don't know what button start is.
I named my Charmander after you, Bish. Now you gotta go to prom with me if you want to know the truth about it.
You have it on top chat, that's why you don't see it. You have to go to live chat.
What the fuck
we're getting
is...
the glasses out. Hang on.
What the fuck?
You have it on top chat, that's why you don't see it. You have to go to live chat.
Grandpa mode activated.
I am pressing start.
Bro.
I'm literally pressing start right now.
Get the glasses out.
What did he need the glasses for?
That's not good. Oh boy.
What? Why?
Okay.
What?
Whoa. Hold on. What did we get the glasses on for?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Wait. What were the glasses for? Was that to check the controller
The
button?
controller?
You have to go to live chat.
The one in front of your face?
What are we looking at right here?
The controller!
So we can find the start button on the controller?
What?
That can't be serious.
Ugh.
Is that really it? To check the controller? Can't you just pick it up and put it closer to your face?
I am pressing start.
Don't you just pick that up and bring it closer to your face?
I'm literally pressing start right now, and it's not doing anything. That's not good. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Hang on.
Okay. Okay, I'll take this one then. Dandy received the Squirtle, so he takes the opposite. But that's not good. He has my weakness.
Oh, once again, anyone that knows Pokemon knows that is what they always do.
He seriously took my weakness. What a dick.
Yep, that's what he's gonna do.
When Pokemon appears, your Pokemon can battle it.
All right, let's see this first fight.
Check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on.
Yeah, I'll take you on, Andy. Go fuck yourself, Andy. Oh, I mean Dandy. Sorry.
That's my weakness. This is bullshit.
No, I'm not understand. I understand how eyes get old, wake up, FS. But I think for a controller, there's a different thing you can do that's easier than getting your glasses out. It's just picking up the controller and bringing it closer to your face. That's what I thought that was funny. I understand. You have one of these glasses from time to time. But in this case, you just pick it up and bring it closer to your face. I don't know. Call me crazy. I'm old-fashioned.
The game's already cheating. Rival Dandy would like to battle. His name's going to be Rival Dandy for the rest of the game.
Yeah, fuck you, Rival Andy.
No,
Oh, I mean Dandy.
Oh, for Pete's sake. So pushy as always. DSP, you've never had a Pokemon battle before, have you? Pokemon
Come on.
battles when trainers pit their Pokemon against each other.
Come on,
this is the classic
Squirtle.
music. This is great.
Come on, Squirtle.
This classic music is excellent. The trainer that makes the other trainer's Pokemon faint. Yeah. I know how to play the game. Shut up, O. Shut up, you buffoon.
No, he's watched you for the last 5 minutes and decided you need extra help.
All right, let's fight. Scratch or growl? Oh, how do you see?
Crit! Come on, Dandy.
How do I see what it does?
Do growl, Phil. Growl him.
I don't know. Oh, look what I did.
Growl.
How do I see what an ability does?
Do growl. Growl is devastating.
Can you not? In the menu,
growl.
You have to do it from another menu.
Please do growl. Do growl. It's devastating.
Only outside of battle. Okay, you can only view it outside of battle.
Do growl.
Oh, we're just gonna go right for the offensive.
Fuck.
Inflicting damage on the foe is the key to winning the battle.
Growl. Oh.
Scratching is better than tackling.
Shit.
And I get first turn.
Yeah. He's gonna win.
Critical hit. Very nice. Good thing we don't have our elemental abilities yet. Cinders has grown to level 6. Very nice. Everything up by 1, basically.
Elemental abilities.
And special attack by 2. Very good. You defeated your rival Dandy.
Elemental abilities.
You defeated the Dandy lad.
You know what he means, but it just sounds bad, bro.
Unbelievable. I picked the wrong Pokemon. No, you didn't. You're just an idiot. You don't know how to use it. Okay.
You're an idiot.
Excellent.
Idiot.
Good question here from King. Why is he dressed like Tech Guy in a short-lived crime series that got canceled in 2004? Someone did a great meme. I retweeted it of, the DLSS whatever thing, and it goes to the Jurassic Park guy, Nedry.
If you win, you'll earn prize money, and your Pokemon will grow. Battle other trainers and make your Pokemon strong. Okay. I'll make my Pokemon battle to toughen it up. DSP Gramps, smell ya later. Goodbye, Dandy boy.
Yeah, goodbye, Andy boy.
So I hit left trigger. I just want to see what it does.
Oh, that's hints. They give you nice hints. We're going live now.
Is anyone watching this expecting him to finish this game? If so, I feel sorry for you.
Okay.
I don't know what else to say.
So I'm supposed to go get a map. Obviously.
We're still here?
You can withdraw. Let's withdraw some Pokemon. Here we go. Oh.
This is like...
See ya.
This has all the energy of like a random tryout indies game night, you know?
The Pokemon Wireless Club is undergoing adjustments.
This doesn't feel like he's gonna...
This would be if you wanted to play against people over wireless connection to another Game Boy Advance.
Get out of town.
Yeah, see?
Get out of here. I missed him scamming a dent, Wake Up says. Well, give me a timestamp, Wake Up, FFS.
Yeah, see, this will never work. No wireless play, sadly.
I'll take a general if you got it. Oh.
Thanks for saying hi to Oak for me. Let me buy stuff, you jerk. Come on. How ridiculous.
Wow.
Okay. Man.
This stream sucks.
Twitch plays Pokemon move faster than this. That might be factually fucking based, actually. Oh, that'd be kind of funny, huh? Compare them.
Plateau.
That is very high, by the way.
Victory Road. And Pewter City.
Yeah, like...
Mount Moon. Look at this.
The odds of him finishing this are like less than 1%.
Cerulean City.
Calling it. Hey, Cerulean City,
10, the Rock Tunnel, the power plant.
Shout out.
Lavender Town and the Pokemon Tower.
It's his town.
Saffron City, Celadon City, Vermilion City.
Okay, we don't need this. NW News says, just how long is LTG's member? Send. Could you approximate? Paul Turner says, the quality of AI outputs depends on the quality of the input. Absolutely true.
It's all in the prompting.
The better prompts you put, the better you get back.
All right, save. And then we're going to go...
If you ask stupid questions, you get stupid answers. It's just
right?
Always been the case. It's not new with AI.
Okay, anyways. NW News says a good rival name would have been Women.
Or and
that Women would be a good one.
Or PPP
Comedy would have been another one, maybe.
Look at my city.
Casey said you got banned. What'd you get banned for? What'd you do? What was your name? Dan Dworsky? Oh, there, you finally got banned. Everyone ready to be scammed out of $20 DSP to name a Pokemon? Ah, you earned it. You earned it there. Eggsy says, he is such a tourist, it hurts. Yes, and he said he played it. Oh, let's see his battle here.
Now let's try to catch the rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Oh, nope. Nope. I'm out. Iwamoto says, playing this myself, already have first badge. Well, obviously, if you know how to play. Look at him. He's so happy with his rat-ta-ta-ta. Having fun. Casey says that's the game doing it, not the controller. So you knew that. DSP didn't. He was confused by that. Not a Fox says, anyone ask what he thinks of the Alex stuff in Street Fighter 6? Someone said they did do it, but it wasn't great.
The cousin stuff.
He said he captured every Pokemon in blue. Bull fucking shit. That takes some dedication if you want to do that legit. No way he's doing that shit. 0.00 chance. I'd believe he sold his fucking WWE Champions account before I believe he got every Pokemon in Pokemon Blue. 0 chance.
Varg. Per the person who tipped $20 earlier. Okay,
oh, got it.
Fair enough. Yes. La 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 la. The name is Varg. Varg the rat-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Okay. Let's go to the scam dent. Here we go. 1255. Big ups. I'll get it. 1255. Then we'll go back to the highlights of the recap and we'll be good.
Scratch. Hard pointed and sharp claws and guaranteed abilities. Okay. Good stuff. Okay.
Exactly. There's some that you can only get by trading in certain NPCs and shit. Like, it's not made to be done to get every Pokemon the first time. You gotta have a guide if you're gonna go for every one the first time through.
Someone tipped $20 says call it Netanyahu. But thanks for $20. You cannot name that Pokemon.
Why?
Right, but...
What? Why? It's just a world leader. What's so wrong about that?
Name a future one if you like.
It's like naming a Pokemon
That's a $20
Nigel.
tip.
Thanks for the 20 though.
Because I might kill it. I'll use Scratch.
Or Shinji. What?
Now I'll try to catch it.
Wow, what? Why? Why is he so anti-Israel? You got something you want to tell us?
Let's get to the recap again. We will, of course, go back to this. I'll keep it. I think it's better to keep it here. I'll put it in the corner. Because in case he goes to... we see him flipping out, we'll do that. But I do have a lot more clips from the night. If this is your off-ramp, I will be doing that. We were here, too, on Injured Stream tonight, 8 p.m. Other than that, tomorrow, 9 a.m., we'll be on WPIG TV and Kick. We will definitely be doing Death Stranding 2. Finally happy to be back to that. And normal pre-stream, restream tomorrow as well, all right? So let me get the vid to the corner. And we can switch. And let's get to our more highlights from last night, all right? Let's go.
Oh, Shock. Yes, Shock. Shock says, I keep buying that extended warranty on my cars that they call you about. I buy it on cars I don't even have anymore. Better safe than sorry. That's funny because he's making a joke. I'm not kidding you. So I had 2 different BMWs that I leased. This is many years ago. Now it's
wow, that thing you said was really stupid. Right? Let me relate to something that I did that was
After
equally
I
as stupid.
Traded in the cars back. Those dumbass companies would send me the information. Do you want to buy extended warranty on your BMW? I don't fucking have a BMW anymore. And they'd actually want to sell me an extended warranty on it. Even though...
Because they knew they had a very, very good consumer on their hands with you. Because reminder, DSP walked in to cancel his lease on his first BMW, okay? What did he walk out with? A new BMW lease. That is the facts of the matter. He said it himself. That is what he got.
So I don't have it. What are you going to selling me a phantom warranty on a phantom car?
They
would have taken my money.
Oh.
If I'd said yes, they surely would have taken my payment.
Why should they not? You've given them so much before.
Do I think paying a subscription for RGB lights is a scam? What do you mean? Do you mean that?
And yes, before he got the lease, by the way, while on the East Coast, and he was literally getting ready to move West Coast when he already had his house. So he leased an East Coast BMW when his goal was to cancel his lease before moving cross country. Okay, so yeah.
App that I'm using?
Yes.
No, I have an app, and that app has different light displays and different configurations that play through the RGBs in this room, and I pay a subscription for it because it's very useful to me.
How much is the subscription?
How is that a scam? Without it...
Oh, he's naming Pidgey De Leon. Come on, man. Just say you love him.
Have you ever seen a more jumble of vowels?
Wow. He's naming one after LTG, of course.
No one tipped for this one either.
No one asked.
That's how he spells his name? There's no way that's how he actually spells his name. Is this correct, everyone? You guys tell me. Ready? Is that how he spells his name? Have you ever seen a more jumble of vowels?
Okay.
Delon. It's literally just Delon.
Is that how you spell it? Oh my god.
Someone said, if you catch a Snorlax, can you name it Cat?
That's how he spelled it in the tip. So I'm gonna abide by what he wanted. Pikachu. Pikachu doesn't have the T, right?
Remember when
Pikachu.
ALC said he named a Pokemon after a girl he had a crush on?
Pikachu.
Same thing.
Yeah, right? No, no.
$20 anonymous tipper.
There you go. Okay. Very funny.
Now the money's coming, just like he wanted.
Let's say I had nothing. Let's say I didn't have any apps to control.
I can't believe they fall for this shit.
Every single day I would have to manually program them to do what I want. I'd have to be like, okay, I want it to be this specific color. I want it to be this feature, this movement, this theme. And it would take probably a ton of time. Because I have it all set up, it takes maybe 5 minutes every day to do it.
It takes 5 minutes already? You couldn't do that manually?
The fact that I have to defend LTG is fucking weird.
Like a springtime
But dude, leave the man alone. He don't want you the way you clearly want him.
And I found one that was like
no means no DSP.
It's supposed to be like
it is creepy.
You know it's AI, you can put in whatever prompt you want.
Coming by, like a nice flow of water coming by you. So that's what it's simulating. And then what I did is I set it up to match my font, to match this. I set it all up to match. It took maybe 5 minutes. If I didn't have an app, a subscription service, all that to do it, I'd be manually doing it every day. It would take ages. It would probably take me like a half an hour to do it. So yeah,
I don't think so.
It's worth it to save probably 25 minutes a day to set it up. Yeah, it's worth it.
Very confident there, King.
Fat Blumpkin, if you're going to ask me something disgusting like that, you have to attach a sub to it. So enjoy a timeout now for being gross.
Give me money.
Or how would Wings put it? You gotta attach that message to the back of a 20. There you go. You can't be saying that kind of stuff without contribution. Sorry.
He knows about Wings.
Do I think any famous celebrities passed away too soon? I mean, sure. Anyone who's passing away under the age of like 60 to 70, it's probably premature. Now, some people
once you die at 66, though, it's fine. It's your time.
Will probably die around 60 to 70. Of more natural causes. Some people will...
Once you hit 61, I mean, who cares? I mean, you've been here long enough, huh?
Live till 80, 90. Depends on
you've been here long enough.
They are. But, yeah, people should, shouldn't be passing away super early or anything. You know what I mean?
That is a nice surprise.
Is there anyone...
Hello, who's that?
Yeah, people should,
Hold on a second.
Away super early or anything. You know what I mean?
That is a nice surprise.
I got to play this game, Dragon Quest.
Is there anyone in particular... I'm trying to think like
that was a nice surprise.
This way recently, didn't James Vanderbeek just pass away of cancer, which is awful. I mean,
yeah,
sure, he was really only known for Dawson's Creek, but I mean, he was young compared to the age people pass away usually.
My Gundar went off.
Seed of Therapeutics.
My Gundar went off really quick there. Some people, I don't know, I'm in this like Death Stranding 2 thing. I'm getting so much Twitter shit about Death Stranding 2 now. But you know, the DLSS 5 works really well with Death Stranding 2 apparently. And there's everyone like one comment said very funny to me was like, the machine will never overtake the Gooner with a cause. And like, you know, because it works so well, it works well with Death Stranding, you know, but Death Stranding looks good without it, you know.
Mercury's bandana.
That's true, by the way. Okay, fuck this.
Well, Chuck Norris passed away, but I mean, let's be honest, Chuck Norris was in his 80s. So, you know, probably more appropriate that it was his time as opposed to...
Oh, he's doing the optional rival fight. He will lose. You are correct.
That's so stupid. Yeah, well, he's old, so it's okay that he's dead. Like, what?
Yeah,
like, William Shatner is 95.
Oh, nice.
Why couldn't Chuck Norris live to 95? And beyond.
If he got lucky, he got burned.
Yeah, he's old. It's whatever. I'm not sad. It's like, all right, man. When your parents die, I'll be sure to remember that. Yeah, well, they're old.
Critical hit luck.
I mean, that's probably what he will say. He's such a fucking sociopath. He's such a heartless, thoughtless little shithead. When his parents die, he'll just be like, yeah, well, they're old, so I get it. It makes sense. I'm not sad. Like, it was about their time. It was a little bit past their time, actually. They should have died a while ago. They've been living on borrowed time. Finally, that ran out. You know what I'm saying? Grim Reaper finally got his due.
Lucky.
Yeah. It's probably what he will say. At first. And then a day after, he'll realize how shitty it sounds, and he'll cry for pity. My mom's dead, guys, actually. I know the other day I said it's whatever because she was old, but I realized I could get way more money if I cry. Mom dead, guys. Come on, money, please. Literally what he did with the swatting, quote unquote. When the police came over, he was like, oh, yeah, it's whatever. But the day after, he's like, oh my God, I could have milked that into something. Oh, that's okay. I'll just milk it now. Guys, I almost died.
Leveled up.
Lucky. Okay.
Just such a stinky opportunist.
Way too young, right? Still sad to lose Chuck Norris.
But he's old, so I'm not that sad, right?
A humongously great guy, you know, religious guy.
What do you mean religious, Phil? What do you mean by that? Was he a Muslim? Was he a Buddhist?
Here we go. We're back to it.
Which religion, Phil?
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I have no idea what Tail Whip does.
Fuck him up, Squirtle! Tail Whip! Yeah, good idea! Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Squirtle, come on! You know what to do with this! Yes! Out of here! Bopped him! Come on, you got this, Squirtle! Do not give up! Never forget your training!
Wow!
Yo!
Instant knockout!
One shot!
That's
from downtown! Dandy! Showing his medal! Come on, Squirtle, keep it going! Keep it going, Squirtle! No mercy! Yeah, use a Pokeball! Throw a Pokeball at him! Throw your map at him! Damn, potion, it's fine!
Okay.
Finish this, Squirtle! Finish this! Oh no, we got... Squirtle, make it happen. You scratch! You scratch! Come on.
Not good.
All right, come on. His defense is down. Next hit, we'll finish this. Keep using
having
scratch.
Too much fun with this, LOL.
Oh, his defense is going down. Keep using scratch, Phil. Come on, come on, come on. Critical this. Yes! Boom! Oh, come on! Low roll there. Low roll. Yeah. Oh, my one! No! No! Damn it!
Yeah! Yeah!
Damn it!
That's what I'm talking about.
Had to use a potion, bitch.
I defeated the Dandy.
All right, so Nuzlocke would have been... He just lost 2 Pokemon forever.
I just looked out.
Damn it.
I heard the Pokemon League is crawling with tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them.
Damn it, that would have been hype. so close. We'll see Dandy again, though. Don't worry. We will closely follow the Dandy fights as they happen. You know that.
Also, he totally fed into the memes, which is awesome. Like,
awesome, dude.
He certainly could have been pissed off at the memes, but instead he loved them. He would always like
What?
perpetrate them.
Why would he
himself.
be mad at the memes
They were all
that?
positive about him?
Great.
Yeah, I mean, they were all positive about him? What is he supposed to do? Get pissed at that?
A diamond.
All right, whatever. Whatever, let's move on. Very cool.
Yeah. Chuck Norris was 86. Zelvania says, I wouldn't say that's too soon. I think most people want to live to 100. Yeah, I mean, I'm about to be 44. In just a couple of weeks here, I'm going to be 44, which means I'm more than halfway through my life, man.
Later, Jericho.
Scary. It is. It's scary to think. It's the human condition, though, man.
Keep chugging that coffee, though. That'll keep you alive.
It's in Seattle. Yeah, I've only been to Seattle a couple of times. Like I said, when I was house hunting before I moved out here, I went to Seattle for a little bit, and then I probably went one more time after that, and then I went with my wife once, and that's it. Because then Seattle went to hell. Like Seattle is legit, no lie, full of crime, full of homeless, and full of people on drugs.
You've seen Mad Max before, right? This is Seattle.
They just, after like 6 months, finally kicked the homeless druggies out of a parking lot across the street from the Space Needle.
I thought you just wanted everyone to be happy.
They were there for 6 months.
Why is the concept of aging terrifying
Where do you want to send
Phil?
them?
Seattle is a hellhole.
They just wanted to be happy, Phil. I thought that's what you believed in. You just want everyone to be happy.
I'm not going back.
They just wanted to be happy,
Fix
dude.
The problem. I'm not going back there.
Are you a
to look at
hypocrite?
Shit.
Cat, we can't go anywhere around the U.S. Seattle's a shithole. Okay, moving on.
Thank you, Stalking Tiger. If you guys
Thank
are
you,
enjoying the
Timbo.
stream, please support it.
Come on, Timbo. Go through a fourth bankruptcy for me, you stupid
Another
bitch.
hour left, excuse me, on the stream.
You
We're gonna
stupid,
split the
mentally
funds,
ill,
too.
retarded
We're going to
weirdo.
get some more support for Dragon Quest.
Give me more of your money.
Let's go.
Let's go.
It's not a successful stream yet.
Bum, 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 bum. What other places in Washington have we gone to that we like? Bellevue is nice. We've been there. And where else did we go? Crud. There was just one area we went to, too, that we really liked.
Crud.
What's it called?
Okay, you've named one place. Can you name a second place?
On a brain fart. We haven't been there in ages, that's why. Like, there's some
So he named a single place, and now he's having trouble coming up with another one.
places we like to go. The problem is they're just too far away.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Well,
Eastern Washington apparently has some really unique stuff. Like nice cabins to go to. Like nice outdoorsy things, also good food.
Uh-huh.
He caught a manky. I would laugh so hard if he named it
hours
after
of
LTG.
a train ride to even
Yikes.
get there. So that's why we're probably never gonna go.
Yeah, fuck that, man. Of course.
Is there a lot of traffic in Washington? Depends. Depends on where you are. Depends on when you're driving. But no matter what, it's less than what I used to have in Connecticut. Like Connecticut was one of the worst states for traffic I'd ever seen. And I'm talking about I've been to like L.A.
Whoa.
You know what I'm saying? And
he's been to L.A.
Connecticut traffic was terrible for no reason.
Traffic was terrible for no reason.
It's close to New York City. Big friggin' deal. Who cares? Right? Like, I've been to New York City. Fine. Why do you need to live in Connecticut to go to New York City? It doesn't even make sense.
Because it's cheaper? What? A big freaking deal. You like New York? Why don't you fucking live there?
Yeah. Shambling Ham says a lot of people live in New York.
Oh, Shambling Ham was banned today, by the way. I didn't recognize that name. Shambling Ham was banned for saying, "What starter mon?" I don't know what that meant.
What?
And
Why?
it's more expensive to live there than Connecticut. That's correct. You're absolutely right. And I actually had a few friends in like high school who were like, yeah, my dad works in New York and commutes every morning. So, you know, I go to school here in Connecticut. We live here, but, you know, my dad works in Manhattan.
That's dumb.
Uh-oh, hold on. We're in trouble again, boys. We're healing. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Whoa, dude.
Oh, that's just a raw Pokemon. I mean,
I don't want to name the Mankey. You have to do it now. Remember, in this game, you have to name the Pokemon when you catch them. If you don't, you have to wait till much later in the game.
He used a potion on
Name it Son Goku or Harambe. Well, first we got to see if anyone wants to name it for a $20.
He just used a potion on just a random Pokemon encounter?
I'll name it. I'll make up a name. We'll give it a minute, see if anyone contributes. It's up
And we'll
to
give
them.
it a minute. Yeah, we'll give it a minute.
It's the monkey Pokemon. 61 pounds? Good God, it's huge. Light and agile on its feet and ferocious in temperament. When angered, it flies into an uncontrollable frenzy and throws its feces at you. Wow.
Oh, mama.
Oh, wait a minute. It's called the Pig Monkey Pokemon. I never even noticed that. Pig Monkey Pokemon. It's a hybrid of a pig and a monkey? I did not know that.
He doesn't want to set the precedent of no money, but he'll make it funny anyway. So he has to be careful here.
A 20-inch ball that weighs 61 pounds, apparently so. That's a heavy-ass ball, man.
We have $20 for a Pokemon name. $20 for Mankey. $20. $20 for Mankey. $20.
Come on, you want to name the Pokemon? $20. $20. $20. Let's say $20. It's not going down. It's not going down to 19. It's up to 20.
A minute each time.
No 19, no 18, no 17, no 16. No, we're doing 20. On the Panitas. Come on, you're going to name that, Megan?
Going twice. Jasper Stall. Continue to Jasper Stall.
You want to name this, Megan?
No one's
Oh,
contributing.
and
So I'll have to
sold
think
for
something up myself.
$0.
So let's see. What would I want to name the Mankey?
Just do
You are-
Harambe because you think it's hilarious. Watch.
Just bite your fingernails because it's a
Jasper
black
stalls
man.
it. Just do Harambe because you think it's hilarious. Watch, you gotta do Harambe. Oh, it's hilarious, Harambe. Internet,
I know,
huh?
I know, I hate this. I hate this so much. This is why everyone hates this. Every time he catches a Pokemon, he just sits there and he's like, $20, $20, $20, hey, $20, $20, $20, time to name a Pokemon, $20, $20, name a Pokemon, come on, come on. You just sit on the screen for like 20, 30 minutes. Come on, money, please. Money, I caught a Pokemon, give me money. I've caught a Pokemon, give me money. And then he, somehow, some fucking way, some fucking idiot gives him the money. And at the end of the stream, he's like, oh my God, people loved Pokemon so much. They love it when I play Pokemon. And it's like, okay, let's just forget about all this.
Diddy? Like Diddy Kong? Yeah, I could.
Diddy, hilarious.
I could just name him Kong.
Oh, Kong, hilarious too. So creative, King. You come up with that yourself? Kong.
Spanky? No, I'm not even named Spanky. That's ridiculous.
Go up. We're not done yet. Going once, going twice, going 3 times, going 4 times, going 5
I'm
times.
trying to think of a name. People
6
are waiting
times.
For a donation. No, I'm trying to think of a name. I'm
7
legit trying to
times.
think of a name.
8 times. 9 times. Mankey Spank. There you go. Diddy come? There you go, NW News. Diddy come? That has some weird connotations, though. Some weird.
If he keeps just training up
Stalling.
his starter, the
Continue
E4
the
is going to
stall.
wreck
The
his
stall
ass.
is
Jade says
real.
Drew. King Michael says Oscar. Oh, Curious George. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one, George. I'll just name him George. Like Curious George. All right.
The chat is being smart. Just throw out names without money and eventually one of the ones from the chat will win instead.
Okay, I can understand that. That's like
Who can forget?
0.01% of the population of Connecticut. Like, seriously.
Who can forget?
Very creative. Phil can't even be bothered
That's
to
one of
use
those
lowercase
books that his
letters.
dad read while he was all the way in high school. Curious George. You know, that's why he has a special feeling for Curious George.
But anyway, yeah, like, is there traffic in Washington? Yeah, there is. Depends on the time of day and where you're driving, but it's always way less than where I live in Connecticut, so to me, it's nothing. Like, people out here might complain about it. I never complain about the traffic out
We're
here.
supposed to be
Like,
jealous of
never.
this.
I'm so used to it being...
Definitely.
Are the drivers better in Washington than other places? No. The drivers out here are worse, and here's why.
Uh-oh.
Because we usually don't get inclement weather. No one knows how to drive if there is inclement weather.
Okay.
So if we get, like, bad rain or a little bit of snow or ice, or they just drive like idiots. Like, they have no concept of how to handle a car in anything but, like, you know, the non-existent conditions.
Uh-huh.
They're
It
never
says guy
faced
who's
with
never
those
been on the
things.
freeway. They don't know. They don't know how to drive. I do.
I used to drive in torrential downpour thunderstorm.
Then why can't you drive on the highway?
That shit. So my wife
This guy's a driving god.
as well. But these people
I drove in blizzards. I can't drive on the highway though.
Uh-huh. And I would, in fact, drive in snowflakes.
Oh, boy.
Okay. Just bitching to bitch.
Okay. I'm just going to stretch my legs for a second, everyone. Just stand up for a minute and stretch. Another hour coming. Guys, Again, if you're here chilling, please like the stream. Please give us some support with the engagement on YouTube. Please support the stream if you haven't yet. Particularly, it would be great to get some subs this week. Once again, has been almost a dead week over on Kick. I don't know why. It would be great to get some subs or kicks right now. It would help out a lot. If you could, please support the stream in some way on Kick. New animations for gifted subs today for the spring, okay? All right, 1 second here.
Oh, who among us doesn't want to see a rabbit?
Am I a fan of Jay Hayes? To be honest, I don't know much or anything about him. He came to the channel randomly out of nowhere, was being positive, and then started dropping contributions. And then all of a sudden, started saying things like he's banned from the channel and stuff, which he never was. So I don't know where that came from. And I haven't seen him in a few days, so I don't.
Thanks for the 4 digits, though, Jay Hayes. I'm sure it improved your life immensely.
I don't know really anything about him. Never spoke with him outside of in my chat. Never watched his content.
Thanks, Jay Hayes, though. Hope the vapes are good, though. That's the key point. Hope the vapes are doing well. NW News says, Pokemon got him thinking about big brain death thoughts on Intellectual's game, as you can tell. Makes you think about life. We're not going to be here forever, dude. You know that? Pokemon really makes you think about shit. All right, is this a random battle again? Why are we catching another one? Why are we catching another Mankey? Trainer Gabe was just banned. Why are we getting another one? Just because his own one is level 4, right?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Someone raided us? Oh, hold on. Who raided us?
Who raided?
Thank you to Skillerus, who raided the channel with 10 viewers on Kick. I appreciate that, Skillerus. Thank you
10
so much.
viewers on Kick.
Welcome to everyone who just joined.
Does he tell them about the $20? Does he tell the 10 new viewers?
If you're here live, welcome to my first ever Pokemon Fire Red playthrough. I've only played Pokemon Blue of this original Pokemon game. I never actually played any other version, so. All right, we got Mankey. We're going to name him Dookie per the request of the tipper.
Oh, the tipper. That's why we're doing it. Okay, cool.
Let's just start.
Very cool and funny. Big ups Rabbit-Sized Coffin. Great name there, Rabbit-Sized Coffin. Hey, man, how do you manage to get any real work done when you spend so much time being hyper-focused with us? It's just that you got to be good on your time, you know what I'm saying? That's what it takes. You gotta schedule. Not to be like DSP too much, but you gotta be on your schedule and know what you gotta do and make time to do it. That's what I do. And if you have to, you gotta stay up. That's the sad fact. You gotta stay up sometimes to get it done. That's life.
Come on, can we get a couple more contributions, guys?
Honestly.
Particularly from the Kick audience.
It's ridiculous.
Had one sub and one kick.
Yeah.
Well, one person who did a significant kick the entire stream. Let's go. Let's get a little bit of support. Just a little. Not asking for a lot, just a little.
He's very successful.
Seems even right at the top floor. Alora, this must be the correct place for using the Sizzling Stone. All right, guys. Last chance to engage with the stream or support it. Please like the stream if you're still here to support the classics. And please support if you can. Anything appreciated. Final tips, super chats, memberships, kicks, or subs, all appreciated. I am ready to shout it out. Just send it my way.
Last call, guys. We are legitimately pleading for money now. Yes, you're right, Blue Boy. Tandy Worski is getting banned a lot here.
Why do I uninstall the AC every year? Because if I don't uninstall it, I can't get any fresh air for 2
I can't get the
seasons
window
of the year.
open.
Mini metal, so I'm glad I searched there. Can you imagine just sitting here with no fresh
Which is really weird because you have 2 windows. Like you can put the AC unit in one window and then open the other window, but autism, I guess. No, not an option.
air every day? Just sitting here with the fan blowing? The air conditioner is fine if you're going to have it on. I'm not going to turn on the air conditioner when it's the fall and winter and it's cold. You know what I'm saying? So I have to uninstall it. I'm stuck 2 seasons of the year without it. It was just overall a really weird year because we had El Nino during the winter.
That is true. There's a fan on the AC. It blows fresh air inside if you just turn it on and know how it works.
So we ended up having ridiculous heat during
What?
winter that we never get. And it was just bizarre. But now once the air conditioner's installed, it's fine for those 2 seasons.
Oh, he's right. 3 more.
You can just put the cover over it. What are you talking about? The air conditioner?
Yeah.
The air conditioner's right here. It's in the room.
He's
I know.
talking about the window, douchebag.
Take it out of the room. It's just sitting in front of the window, not installed. You can't get fresh air from the window unless you take the air conditioner out, or else how do you open the window?
Okay. What a genius. What a genius.
It's bizarre to me that people don't understand how an air conditioner works. It's very odd. Like, where do you live?
Yeah, where do you live? Where there's no air conditioning. Where do you live, guys? Okay, last 3.
Kekmania, you're an idiot. Even if you use the fan function on the air conditioner, it's not considered fresh air. It still makes a room stuffy because you can't get a fresh breeze blowing through the window.
I assure you, sir, the window is in the AC
fan makes it so it's not fresh air.
Because
whenever you
it's
push
pulling
air,
from outside.
it makes
That's
it
why
not.
it's in the window. You know that, right? Again, I'm not trying to be an AC god here, but I think that's the concept, which is why you put it in the window.
Considered fresh air. It still makes a room stuffy because you can't get a fresh breeze blowing through the window. Yeah.
Do you know where the air comes from?
Yes, I could have the air conditioner installed and turn it on every day. It would
Okay.
still be very stuffy in here. The only time it's not stuffy is if you have the air conditioner on.
Oh.
Or if you have the window open. But again, you wouldn't understand that because you don't understand air conditioning. You're an idiot.
Yeah, because I have central AC and I don't have to bother with like using windows to cool my house.
Moving on.
Fucking retard.
So his dumps the heat outside, but you can't turn a fan to blow air inside? I've never had his system. You know, his system is that window unit thing. And it has a bottom part to it, too. It's not a window unit. It's a portable unit that has an exhaust, he said. Oh, so when it's an exhaust system. I've never had that system. In Japan, I had a window system, but it was just like a fucking fan. It pulls air from outside, cools it down, and then pushes it inside. That's what it would do. That was the purpose. But I never had his system.
Lavinia, you're also an idiot. Really, you are. You're just
Bill,
a
do
moron.
you need
You're
a box
contrarian,
fan
you
in
know
the
what
window?
hell
The
you're
fuck
talking about. I
are
want
you
to think
talking about?
this. What airs out a room better? Having the giant window completely open so that fresh air can blow in and out? Or having a tiny little tube of air coming through and filtering through the air conditioner? You're an idiot. Shut up. Stop talking.
Not salty. Not bothered at all, by the way. Not bothered at all. He's having fun.
Axion, thanks. Axion says, I've subbed to your channel because I agree on your Crimson Desert review. Thank you. It's funny because
more coke.
A ton of people do, but you wouldn't know that if you just, like, you know, go on X or on Reddit with these morons who just want to meme everything that I say and do. Tons of people actually agree with what I said. That, you know,
ton of people.
The game
That,
plays
you know.
poorly when it comes to the combat.
Yeah, that could be true, but you could
tell
also
if you read
suck.
through all the messages on Reddit, which I, of course, have read.
Which
Yes.
is really the only negative thing I said about the game. I appreciate you coming and subbing. Thanks for coming by.
Dan D. Worski just got banned. Hey, Gramps, already beat my first leader and got a badge. I'll give you a badge deal and sell it to you. I got him. Good comment, too. Great. Also, give him a badge deal. I wonder if Misty has any badge deals. All right, night stream a few things. We're here. Might as well play it. If he gets to the gym, of course, we'll skip to that. We'll switch to that as well. Here we go. This is the night stream.
Lalafel says, I think Retro Rewind sold well because it uses an engine different from other sim games. Yeah, sadly, I hate to say it, I know this for a fact because my wife has been into sim games over the last year.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of these game devs who make sim games, they just spend the money and they buy assets, right? They'll buy Unreal Engine 5 assets. They'll buy Source.
Source.
What's
It's
the
Source.
other one that's very popular?
Source.
I'm
Quit
having a brain fart
snapping,
right now.
gay
There's
boy.
like 2 or 3 game engines. It's very easy.
You mean
just open your
Unreal?
wallet and you buy assets. You use their engine, and you just slap your game together without actually developing it for yourself.
Everyone knows this and understands that. Yes. And
that's what a ton of indie devs do.
Yeah.
They don't develop an engine or anything like that. Unity, that's the other one. Unity is huge. Yeah, it's Unreal Engine and Unity Engine. Those are the two that indie game devs just drop their money to buy all assets in, and then they just import all that crap and make a game out of it. rather than doing anything original. So a lot of the games end up having very similar character models,
Yes.
very similar animations.
Yes.
Hell, I've seen Cat play multiple games where it's like a supermarket. They have exactly the same products, like the same.
Who bought an animation and resold it for $100 again? Oh yeah,
in 2 different games.
That guy.
Man, that would suck.
right?
How many are we playing?
How weird that would be. Imagine if you were playing Fallout and a sugar bomb's on the shelf, and then you were playing The Last of Us and you were in a supermarket and there were sugar bombs on the shelf.
That would be an Easter
It's the
egg.
same exact product,
Everyone
you
would
know
be
what
like,
I'm saying?
whoa, it's a callback. It's
So
a
in this case, you're saying
reference.
that
It's an Easter
something
egg.
original, that's good.
Okay.
They'd be like, this is
wouldn't do
cool. Wow.
And then I got a $2 tip. Your
You're a
criticism of
retard.
Crimson Desert is fair and constructive. The publisher should have taken the time to address your criticism, then gaslight you
Most
by telling you
companies
to play
don't have
more.
their
That's
own
not what
in-house
happened.
engine. Phil, the RE engine is being used for damn near all Capcom
Yeah.
games right now.
Hey, Phil, does Death Stranding 2 run on the Unreal Engine or the Unity engine? No, it doesn't. It runs on the Dunia engine, the same engine that made Horizon Zero Dawn. Fucking idiot.
Masterful. That wasn't even a tip, too. Masterful job, whoever this
Taking the
was.
time to, and then I got a $2 tip.
Oh, no, it was a tip. Never mind. Take back my praise.
The criticism of Crimson Desert is fair and constructive. The publisher should have taken the time to address your criticism, then gaslight you by telling you to play more. That's not what happened. You're talking about Crizzle. Seriously. Not Crimson Desert, Crizzle.
Never
when I
mind.
played
Take it
Crizzle
back.
Almost like you're really bad at telling
my criticism
stories.
was that I watched the trailer, and the trailer showed a whole bunch of variety of enemies and a whole bunch of abilities. And my complaint was, dude, I played an entire stream 3.5 hours, and literally only one enemy type was in it. It felt like a bait and switch. And so I did my little mini review and said, I'm sorry, this game feels like a bait and switch, where they're promising all this stuff in the trailer. How could you be 3.5 hours in and you've only fought one enemy type? And it was the game publisher, not the developer, but the publisher.
Fish, remember, no stream tomorrow, guys. See you on It's Wednesday, my dudes.
Yes, which makes sense.
Guy actually responded and said, I shouldn't have to play any further. They should be at the beginning of the game so you get a taste of what it is. Not how
Drop all the cool stuff in the beginning, dumb shit.
long do you expect a gamer to play before the game gets good? That's called pacing.
Oh.
Something that the game devs have to get better at.
Oh, okay.
All right?
Thank you.
But that was not Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert, my criticism is the gameplay when it comes to the combat is either overly easy and super boring or ridiculously over-the-top difficult, where it requires you to leave and come back after you've grinded a while to beat a boss, which is bad. And I actually explained fully this morning on the podcast. I said, think about Elden Ring. Okay? Elden Ring.
I'm not hearing this again.
Environment, and you level up, and you get stats, and you get new weapons.
It is exactly true for Crimson Desert as well. Go ahead.
And new abilities, and you come back and you fight by this guy.
I'm not hearing this
actually,
again.
that beginning of my Elden Ring run became kind of legendary for a while because people were like,
it became legendary for a while. It became legendary for a while. Everyone was clapping on the billboards. They had my face on it. The Elden Ring developers were commenting on it. Everyone was doing it. Kotaku was all over this thing.
and actually that beginning of my Elden Ring run became kind of legendary for a while. People were like, damn, DSP actually toughed it out, and he killed one of the hardest things at the beginning of the game because he wanted to show that you could do it, and you can't.
Yep, he wasted 2 hours of premiere stream that even his fans were saying, move on.
It's just you have to learn his patterns and the game mechanics. It's doable.
That it is doable in Crimson Desert as well.
I don't know, Phil. You'd probably get to the good stuff sooner if
it
you
is
didn't
exactly
waste
the same
hours making
situation.
stalling and asking to be handheld.
Excavator, or whatever his name
Just
is,
saying.
You just can't beat it. You need to leave and grind, get more health, power up the stun ability, power up your damage, then come back and fight him. That's stupid.
Okay, once again, you do not have to do that, as our Eastern European friend proved.
Sorry, it just did. It should be based on the game itself and its combat elements, not go grind and come back and just overwhelm him because of stats or because you have overpowered ability. That's dumb. That's horrible game design. That proves
It
your
was
combat engine
only
sucks.
legendary
But the only
cause
way
we
you can beat
all
the
laughed
boss
about
is to
how
go
you
level
ruined
for
your
15
stream
hours
by
and then
head
come back and
bashing the
overwhelm
same
your
boss for
15
2
hours.
hours.
Garbage. The game stinks.
No one
Oh,
thought you
DSP
were
is
cool
grinding
for doing
Pokemon
it.
right
You
now.
were an idiot.
And also, like, if Elden Ring is so good, then leave the starter area and go fight the first boss immediately. Just run right to the first boss. And if you can't beat the first boss without grinding and leveling up, then the game's bad, right? Because that's a mandatory boss too. That's not even an optional boss. It's not even one you can just run past. So doesn't that make Elden Ring way worse than Crimson Desert? Durr.
Thank you, Superfluous. He's grinding in Pokemon to get ready for Misty.
And so, yeah, people are saying like an MMO. Exactly. Which it shouldn't be. It's a single-player game, not an MMO. If I want to play an MMO, I'll go play an MMO. They exist. This is supposed to be a single-player experience. I don't want to play.
As DSP grinds to get ready for the first boss. Now he's complaining about
Literally.
grinding to beat an optional first boss in Crimson Desert. You can't make this up.
An MMO. Okay, so I had the right to criticize it the way I did, but
And I have the right to criticize
Do
you.
not come back and comment or argue with me for Crimson Desert. That's two different game situations this year that I criticized the game. Okay?
Okay.
Misty's optional in this. Orion says you need to invite Tevin on that being said and blame him for Phil quitting Crimson Desert. Oh, we could do that. He's been on the show twice before. Love to have him on again.
He's
If the
great.
right moment strikes. Big ups, Orion.
Little the Witch says, I got Crimson and I hate the combat, but I'm really having fun doing puzzles and fishing, but I agree the combat sucks. There you go. And isn't that what I said? I said I liked the traversal.
No, you didn't.
I thought the graphics was great. The exploration was fun. I actually didn't get to fish yet, but the things that I was doing outside of the combat was good. But like, do I want to have to then... It's a reverse Avowed. What do I mean by that? In Avowed...
Oh, what do you mean by that?
Okay.
Nope. I don't
Nothing will
care.
suck. If it sucks, why keep playing? And the answer is I'm not going to. I have many things to do with my time. We have many options of games to play and other things to do. I don't have to force myself to play a game I don't like. You can call it a rage quit if you want. I call it a dissatisfaction quit. I don't like the game. I don't have to keep playing it. I'm not
Nobody's
forced to. I
arguing
don't
with
have
you,
any
Philip.
responsibility to. I'm not.
You're an
like,
idiot.
Yeah.
Why are we at a point
Not up
right
for
now
debate.
in
Nobody's
games
trying to like convince you or
where by
persuade
start to play
you.
it that if you don't like it, you're forced to keep playing it?
No one is forced to keep playing it, but they are able to call out people who quit a game in a rage. There's a name for it. It's called a rage quit.
The fuck are you talking about? No, if I don't like the game's combat, I'm going to choose to stop wasting my time and do something that I enjoy better.
And if you do that in a complete rage, it's called a certain thing.
So I will. And the internet can say whatever the fuck they want. I don't care. I'm not a dumbass. I'm not going to waste my time. They
Well, the second crash out of the day really proves that point.
can waste their time if they so choose. That's your prerogative. That's the thing about life. Everyone has different feelings, different things they like, dislike. If you feel that that is a good use of your time, go play it. But I can tap the fuck out if I don't like it. And that's exactly what I did. And no one has any right to criticize it. They can all kiss my hairy ass.
So they don't have a right to criticize your criticisms? Interesting. Interesting how that works.
Internet cares what I play besides...
Uh-oh.
I don't know why the internet cares what I play, besides they all want to meme about nonsense. They all just want to sit around memeing like idiots, thinking they're a part of some cultural event on the internet when they're all done.
Listen, I don't think any one of us considers this to be a cultural phenomenon. What did he say? Cultural event. Yes, cultural event. Stay tuned this Saturday. That being said, episode 214, it will be a cultural event.
Sit around memeing like idiots, thinking they're a part of some cultural event on the internet when they're all dunces. They don't fucking understand their ass from their elbow. They're all just idiots. They're really the best way to describe them. They're not.
Did they go bankrupt playing Candy Crush?
For the culture war.
No.
We
okay.
are all meme warriors fighting for our spot in this cultural event.
It is okay to not like
All
a game
of us.
others likes and drop it.
As meme
That is fine.
warriors.
But then when
Have
you
the
quit the way you
obligation.
did and then started to shit talk the game
Nay.
over and over cause you can't be powerful from the start, we can
The
criticize that behavior.
responsibility to meme every day.
Like, how is it not capable of being criticized that you're playing a game? You know, it's a game where you can grind, you can level, it's an open world, you can go anywhere. And then you get to a boss, and then you can't beat the boss, and you pretend like the boss is not optional and that you can't go anywhere else and grind and come back and beat the boss. Like, that's dishonest, that's disingenuous, that's unfair, and that's a bad opinion.
You rage
And keep up this cultural...
Papa Zoloft and get over it, you big fat baby.
It's like...
He says he's going to name a Pokemon LTG, but it won't be offensive like naming a Snorlax Wings.
I remember that too. I remember that. But we're not going to name a monkey Pokemon LTG, but we'll name a fat ass Pokemon Wings because that's not offensive. That's cool. You know what's so funny is that like, so think about it. It's kind of philosophical, if you will. The amount that you can make fun of Phil scales infinitely, right? Like, there can be a tweet that gets 1 million views, makes fun of him. There can be two tweets that each get 1 million views. There could be 5 tweets that each of them get 1 million views. You know what I'm saying? So you got like 5 million people laughing at Phil at the very least. What exactly is Phil going to do about any of that? Like, he has a ceiling of where it can go. It's not like he can scale up the way that the opposition can scale up. So he's just like bumping his head against the ceiling over and over and over again, all day, every day with the same shit. Because what is he going to do? He can't like scale this up the way that the detractors can. So what does he do? Oh, it's out of context. They don't understand. They're stupid. And it's like that's it. Well, I'll say it a lot. I'll say it's out of context. They don't get it. They're stupid. And it's like, man, you're gonna have to do that so many times in order to get anywhere close to the level of scale and just mass of the people making fun of you. And so it's pointless. Like, why do you even try? I guess it's just an expression of narcissism, believing that you alone have the power to undo 5, 6, 10, 15 million people who are laughing at you. Yeah, sure. Call those 15 million people stupid. I'm sure they're just watching you right now with your 120 view count.
Because without us, what is it? If we don't believe the internet memes and seek the truth instead, then
If
what
he
are
catches
we?
Ayakans, will
We
he
are
name
no
Arbok
longer
DSP
memers.
since he's the king snake.
We are but mere DSP
It's gonna name him
fans.
King or something.
And that could never happen. Not under any of our watches. So get back to it, memers. Live long and prosper.
People who sit on the internet memeing all day on X or on fucking Reddit, they don't have meaningful existence. They're just lumps. They're to consume and suck up resources. They don't do anything meaningful. You tell me I have to keep playing a game I don't like because the combat sucks? Well, fuck off.
No one said you had to keep playing it.
No. I'm not going to do what you say. I don't care what you said.
Well, you're taking this beautifully.
It's fine to try something different. You should, in life, try things that are outside of maybe your normal comfort zone. Keep in mind, if I hadn't adopted PC and become a PC gamer in the last year and a half, I probably never would have tried Crimson Desert, to be honest, okay?
Do you want a cookie?
It's okay to try stuff and not like it and just say, okay, I'm done with it. As long as you rationally explain your reasoning why, which I did in a 15-minute, very fair video, you're good. You don't have to answer to some mass of idiots on the internet who think that they fucking know anything. They're really dumb-ass motherfuckers. I just don't care.
You are very heated about this, aren't you? What is
You're
he coping
stupid. Oh no. Call me stupid again, then I'll totally agree with you if you call me stupid one more time.
Get poisoned, dumb
This
shit.
sucks. We're poisoned now.
Well, I'm
We're in
toxic.
trouble. We don't have any antidotes.
I'm toxic. Oh,
Yeah, look. Oh.
Rattatas. I'm toxic. Why am I toxic? Let's see this crash out as we watch another crash out. Dueling crash outs. Got so many Dan Dworskis getting banned. It's unbelievable.
Oh, I killed it. I didn't mean to.
He's not done yet.
Okay. I accidentally killed it. I'm stronger than I thought.
Oh, I'm stronger than I thought. Uh-huh. It's a Caterpie, man. I mean, come on.
Well, we're gonna have to go back to town to heal. Nothing we
Oh,
can do
okay.
about it.
Oh, shit. I'm moving.
Yeah, man. What's your problem?
Uh-oh.
Enormously fat Pokemon. Like people already are saying, oh, will you name a ginormously fat Pokemon Wings of Redemption? Like, what's wrong?
You already
with
did that.
Why are you so fucked up? Why you gotta be insulting to people like that, man?
Bro, this is a short. That's a short. Who's on
You're
it?
the one that called him fat yourself, sir? You
Who's
said,
on
"I'm not
it?
like
Do I
Link,
have
look at
to?
me."
Hold on. It's already 4.
Whoa.
I'm getting
Hey,
confused.
Metapod.
I'll do it real quick.
You're the one that made fun of his looks? I don't know. Okay.
Hold on,
Anyways.
BRB. I'll be back.
Here's the thing, because here's what people are saying. Well, it's MMO combat, right? And what's the good thing about an MMO that the combat is like that and that is viable? Why? Because you're not.
Say that again. I couldn't catch it. 1 second. Hold on. Let me hear this again.
What's the good thing about an MMO that the combat is like that and that is viable? Why? And what's the good thing about an MMO that the combat is like that and that is viable? Why?
Okay. Combat. Why is the combat like that is viable and why?
You'll
say
do
it
it.
one more time. Sorry.
And what's the good thing about an MMO that the
Okay.
combat is like that and that is
Go for it,
viable.
Ripsy.
Why?
I'll share it.
Okay. Not sure what you mean on this one.
Because you're not by yourself, right? Is like here's what people are saying. Well, it's MMO combat, right? And what's the good thing about an MMO that the combat is like that and that is viable? Why? Because you're not by yourself, right? But
What?
if you're trying to do it
No.
solo, if you're playing a single player game and the element sucks, then the
Oh.
whole game sucks.
Oh.
Because you're the only one.
He sounds like he's never played an MMO. Like, when I played World of Warcraft, like, most of the time I was playing it solo. Very rarely did I play it in a group.
Who has control.
Like, that's only for raids and shit.
No one else can help you. There's know that it's bad.
Like, at least 90% of the time I played World of Warcraft, I was by myself.
We had a lot of recap today. We're still going through it, Dracula Penis.
Because they've gotten so much feedback saying that it is, that now they've already said the first thing they're going to do as a major update is they're going to patch it and change the controls and the combat.
You got to take credit for that again?
They've outright said it up front that that's what they're doing first. So if it wasn't an issue, and I'm not right, then why are they changing it?
They didn't nerf that first boss, sir.
And says, well, people gave Crimson Desert negative reviews for different reasons than what you said as well. I know. Some people are having major problems with the game's performance. I don't know why, because I had zero problems, right? Once I turned on...
Are we just waiting for money here, too? Look, yes, we are. We're just waiting for $20 now. Anyone want to say $20? $20 going once, going twice.
Pee-weenie, ew. Pee-weenie? What the hell kind of name is that?
$20, anybody? Anybody? $20. $20. Metapod. We got a Metapod. Metapod. Green Metapod.
Defense. Can't do anything
Level
else, right?
4. Level 4. Metapod.
Come
Metapod.
on, $20. What are you gonna give me? Give me money. I'm gonna name a Pokemon. I got a Pokemon. I'm gonna baby
It
favorite
wasn't about the
Pokemon.
controls, it was about the combat.
To the wood chipper.
Like, he's acting like the Pokeballs cost real money. Like, I caught a Pokemon. Come on, guys. Pay me back. Reimburse me.
Useless.
Harden Pee-weenie. There you go, Swimco. You're not going to use a Metapod. Get real.
Come on, you're gonna give me money. I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna stare at chat. We're gonna hear the give me $20.
Can't do.
It's so annoying.
It's a tank, so I'm going to call it
Give me $20.
Base Tank.
Har.
On DLSS, the game ran fine. But I guess some people were having issues where, I guess on like
It's a tank. Yeah, it's a tank.
base consoles, like the base
That's how you use Metapod, is a tank.
Xbox.
Yep. It's a tank.
Series,
So he does
like,
harden.
Xbox Series S. It's
Siege
like, it won't
mode.
run it all. And I guess on a standard PlayStation 5, it won't. It's like
But the tank, the famously tanky Butterfree. You know, as you do. Use your Butterfree as a tank.
horrible, unplayable. People are really upset about that. I guess certain configurations of PC, it's not running well. People are upset about that. Fair enough. You know, that's fine if that's your issue with it. Yeah. The one thing I haven't heard anyone say the world sucks. Everyone seems to like the world.
No one says the world sucks.
And no one seems to not like the exploration and traversal.
What do you
Like, all
know?
that seems to be a common
You don't know anything.
that everyone likes.
Yes.
That's a good thing. It means that they at least hit something. It's not a total fail. It's not a worst game ever situation.
Yes.
Okay? Nor did I ever say it was.
No,
you know?
no, of course not.
No, just atrocious.
Moving on. We've got enough cope out of the internet making fun of him for the entire weekend.
Thank you so much, Stepdad, again. The support on Kick tonight is very much appreciated. It's been a slow week, and I had the extra day off. So it would be great to get some big Kick support tonight if possible.
Who the fuck made him think that they are chancing the game cause of his complaints?
As always.
Did he read
What do I think of
someone's
a new, we're gonna
sarcastic
die
Twitter
anyway
post and
mentality?
think
What
it
do
is
you mean?
real?
You mean in regards to like
They are
eating
fixing
bad food 'cause
bugs.
you're gonna die anyway? Well, I mean, isn't the whole point longevity and to do the best you can with the time you have and spend as much time as you can on the planet alive? Is that not the idea?
He's asking you about the opposite of that, which is have as much fun as you can. Don't worry about when you die. That's the question.
You know what I mean? Like, oh, well, we're going to die anyway. Yeah, okay. Well, if you're going to die, why don't you just rip your arms off and shove them up your ass?
Okay.
And you'll bleed out, but you're going to die anyway, right?
If you just finished a 64 pack of Crayola, this probably hits so hard. I mean, honestly, this probably makes your mind just melt with all the possibilities.
That's what Wing says when people bring up his eating habits. Yeah, but you know that's coping and justification.
You're not going to call him fat now, are you?
Here's the truth.
Yeah.
I truly believe that if Wings of Redemption could control his eating habits, he would, and he wants to. I just don't think he has any ability to do so whatsoever without outside help, and he doesn't get the help. I think that he has tried.
You should give him another $50 to get him to call you. I think that would be the best thing. That's what he really needs is another 50.
And he just can't. Like, he says, I'm going to quit soda, but then admits, well, the reason I gained weight when I quit soda is because to compensate for quitting soda, I ate more bad food. Well, then it's never going to work. And the thing...
No! You don't think Wings knows that?
Is he knows that.
Wings, I don't know if... Jordy, I don't know if you knew this. If you eat more food, though, you'll gain weight more. Okay? Jordy, please. You got to understand this.
He has no ability to control his own eating habits. He needs it to be rationed, controlled by outside forces. That's the only way that man will ever lose weight.
That man.
Even if he goes on drugs, if he gets more surgery, he will always bounce back because he's going to keep eating bad. He needs to have his food intake.
Bitch, tell your fat ass wife to control her eating habits.
He will never get
I am
better.
so sick of this fake ass health side Phil
There's no
gimmick.
just, we're going to die someday anyway. Well, do you want to die now? Because you're about to hit 40.
And some fat drunk autistic is the push Wings needs to change.
Midlife.
What?
You know?
Trust him. He's going through a midlife crisis, so he knows all about it. Just, God.
I should do that.
Yeah, I know, right? Thankfully, I was able to beat, what's his name? The guy on the horse. Fuck, brain fart. I'm getting so dumb. It's because I've been drinking this Four Loko. Radon. Like, I'm so lucky that I was able to beat Radon before he got nerfed to be easier, because that was such a fun fight. And it would probably be a lot less fun if it was easier. But it's because of people like Phil, who's like, oh my god, I'm playing the game now, and this guy's so hard, do something, wham. And they're like, okay, I guess we gotta listen to customer feedback.
That for him? Oh no. See, I'm not his parent.
Yep, and I already paid $50 once to tell him all that.
I'm not his sibling. I'm not his wife. I don't have to do that for him.
Yeah.
He needs to find someone in his life who will do it for him, or he needs to pay someone to do it.
Yeah. Why did you pay him to tell him about that, though? All right, we're trying to get another 20. Let's see.
Probably be like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I want to be a 7-pound bug. It's huge. Sheesh.
What the fuck did he just say?
Wow. Dude, like, I gotta get 2 inches on top of its head. Dude, if I saw a 7-pound.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's fucking Pokemon, dude.
Well, we'll name it.
Bro, if I saw a Pokemon, I'd be like, whoa.
Any suggestions, guys?
Yeah, no shit.
We got a Weedle.
$20, we got a Weedle. We got a Weedle here, $20.
Any ideas? That's not funny enough. Give me more things like Face Tank.
Yeah, sure, the names are gonna have to be really good, but if you give me $20, it doesn't matter if the name is good or not. It can just be whatever. You can give me $20. You can call it the letter A. I don't care. It's $20. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be witty and clever. I know how hard that is.
Sting, Weasel, 110, Grub, Worker Drone, Yellow Jack. We're getting a ton of suggestions.
I bet he's going to say Sting. That's my guess. Sting. Does he think that's humorous?
Officer Pound Cake? What?
I bet he's going to say Sting.
Officer Pound Cake? What? What is that in reference to? I don't know.
Didn't Afro Man just win a giant court case? That was the guy who won, right?
Yes.
So you do pay attention to memes.
How long can we stall on this, sir?
You know, lemon pound cake is a meme, right, Phil?
Same guy who
Yeah, reminder.
Anything
else we can talk about?
What a world we live in, man. What a world we freaking live in.
What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
Did Kino Casino just talk about that yesterday? Yeah.
Yeah, right. Where'd you hear that from, Phil? Where exactly did you hear about the Afro Man news? You definitely don't pay attention to local circles like I do. So where did that information? Yeah, he's watching the Kino Casino. He really is. That's so cringe, bro. That's so fucking pathetic. That's like someone breaking up with their ex and they just like stalk their Facebook, like looking at their pictures that they post, you know, with their new lover. And you're just like, you can't let it go. You have to like constantly look at their photos like a fucking creep. Ugh, my God, dude. And also, I thought we hated memes. Okay.
All right, come on. Sting. Sting.
All right,
Down
I'll name
from
Afro Man.
Oh, Afro Man. Hilarious.
Okay. And also, it's not that crazy a world that someone's house gets raided by police due to an anonymous tip that wasn't unverified or sworn under oath, and you use the security footage of your own house to make fun of them for that, and then make music videos using the footage that you took of them, and then the police station sues you for like slander or defamation. I don't know the difference. And for like $2 million, and you win the case. I don't know. I guess it's a little bit crazy.
Fantastic. He's killing the bit, though, by the way. He shouldn't be naming Pokemon if no one pays. Not to tell him how to do his job.
Yeah, right. It's funny. Every time he does it without getting paid, he devalues the idea of paying money to pay a Pokemon, to name a Pokemon, to pay a Pokemon. Because you can just, if you just say it enough in chat, you can do it for free.
But, sir, if you're going to grift for Pokemon names, which is already fucking stupid, you shouldn't give them names unless people give you money? How dumb can you be? Can't even do grifting correctly. Grieve says, Digimon versus Pokemon anime. Who you got? See, I've never seen Digimon. I've seen all the Pokemon movies. I'm probably not all of them. Some of them, but not all of them. But I would say Pokemon for sure. Some of them are really good. First Pokemon, I still remember that when I saw that. That was a fucking event, dude. I was a little bit too old for it, but it was still like a fucking event when that movie came out. Remember that? When the first movie came out? Changed the world, dude. Changed the fucking world. I don't think I saw it in the theater, though. But I did see it, obviously. And I saw the remake, too. How can you not? All right, 5 more clips, then we're out of here.
One or the other. But he needs to do that or else he'll never improve.
See, a lot of people say Digimon is better. I know that's a common thought that Digimon is better than you think. But I can't tell you enough about how hard it is to get out of the thought that Digimon is just copying Pokemon. So I'm sure if you get in the world of Digimon, it is cool. But you got to fight through that because, like, dude, it's just a copy of Pokemon. It's like, I don't want to watch a copy of Pokemon. We have Pokemon. Right? That was just a thought. Just being honest, guys. Just being honest. That very well could be his visible mute. I'm not arguing it, but it's a tough hurdle.
We're having a chill night. We are 30.
We are definitely having a chill night.
30 minutes in, nothing has happened at all. What is going on? Like nothing has happened. We've been able to have a chill conversation for once. What is going on right now?
Yeah, about Wing's eating habits. Very chill.
Dindo is coming by. That's cool. Why is Betty so fat? Because she eats a lot. It's the only explanation. I never heard anyone who was... Well, I guess some people actually do have disorders, right? And, like, I've heard that if you have, like, a...
You heard?
Like, you could have a thyroid disorder.
Who'd you hear that from?
Oh, hold on a minute. I think DSP knows a lot about thyroid issues because didn't he share with Triple P... in the DMs that, of course, he leaked himself. But I want to show you that. Let me see here. I will search for it now. I don't need to search Andy. I know he only set it to Sir Triple, of course, and there is a result here. So DSP is pretending not to know about this, which seems strange to me because he did write in the DMs about how Kat has a thyroid issue. Here we go. I will read this. Again, these are all things that DSP leaked himself, so obviously he wants the internet to see him. I mean, what else can you think? This is a DM from DSP to Triple P. It says, they were talking about having kids, and DSP said, "It was until it wasn't. You think you have control of stuff, and then you don't." Okay, I'll do it. It was until it wasn't. You think you have control of stuff, and then you don't. My wife gained a ton of weight out of nowhere and was having crazy serious problems last year. We did a ton of tests and found out it's a combo of her thyroid and ovarian issues. So not only can't we have kids, she's at extremely high risk of getting cancer at any time. And her ability to process stuff properly is fucked. So she just gains weight like nothing.
As I've heard.
She's lost a lot. Like 30 pounds. Just on diet and hard work. But she fluctuates. And it's not fair. If she were to be on stream with me, 1 week she may look skinny, and the next, way bigger.
This is like Plastic
And
Man.
people just shit on her. So he decided against it entirely.
What? So if she came up looking hot, people would shit on her?
Okay, well, thanks to DSP leaking those, we know that is what happened. Apparently, DSP did leak these. Now, I personally don't think DSP would lie about that. I mean, he says he was lying about it just to get money from Kino Casino, of course. That is his story, so I don't know. But him pretending not to know about thyroid issues is very funny. Let's see.
Like I've heard
Remember,
that if you have, like,
this was all a lie.
Like you could have a
All
thyroid
part of
disorder
the king
and it just
snack
makes
inning.
you gain weight even if you don't overeat, which is weird and sad actually.
Oh.
But for the most part, you would think it's because she overeats.
Okay. Is that what, in your expert opinion?
They're still trying to train. It's not working.
I know. The new name for Andy Worski is just Dandy now, 100%. For a while, at least. It's just Dandy.
Link to the past. Again, I'm not into mods as of now. I'm not saying that I would never be into mods. I feel like it's going to be something I will jump into, and then I'll try different things with them. You know what I mean? But I'm just not into it right now. To be honest, I've been so busy with so much stuff going on in my life that you guys, you don't know about a lot of personal stuff and stuff behind the scenes. Nothing bad, don't worry. But I've been very, very busy. And because of that, I haven't had time to really plan much out or think about stuff.
Yeah, very busy.
I'm doing my best to stay on top of things. Like, let's have new animations for the streams all the time. Let's have the art ready for streams all the time. And it's taking up time, between that and my personal
It doesn't even
stuff.
sound like there's anything in his throat.
What?
He just like goes blah because he wants to.
Animations for the streams all the time. Let's have the art ready for streams all the time.
New animations for the streams takes a lot of time. Oh, definitely. Definitely.
And it's taking up time between that and my personal stuff. So
It's like you don't have to
it's
smack
like,
your
would
lips
I like
either.
to adopt?
Yeah.
He just does it because he wants to.
Here to bang, attacking immediately.
It's super tough to get those animations, guys. You guys
Two
don't even know
HRS into
it.
Pokemon. We're not at Pewter City yet, too busy looking at chat for $20 donos.
Let's get some steel here tonight on the stream. Come on, everyone. Give me your steel. Send me your steel. Shields are done.
Who got Purple Thighs? Purple Thighs. I was very busy. I did make a new animation for this. If you could want to see this, hang on a minute. I did get that for you. Here we go. Big ups Purple Thighs. Here we go. And here we go. There's your nice. Let me play a nice animation for you here, of course. Hold on a second. Let me play a nice animation for you. Here we go. Wait, it's not playing. Let me play a nice animation for you. Here we go. Purple Thigh says, why do you have to be so insulting? Wasn't he just making fun of LTG's name? Yes, he was. Yes, he was. He made fun of LTG's name because it had too many vowels. So, yep, why are we saying that, guys? Why are we saying that stuff?
I wonder what it takes to make shields. We'll have to see. All right.
Brock is going to get rock hard for Phil.
Right,
I mean, eventually we have to do the space shit.
Who cares? Last two clips and we're out of here.
Very good. Steel! Let's get some steel! Let's get some polish. Let's get some shine. Let's get some metal. Let's get it primed. Let's go. Here we go. DSP Gaming. Let's get some steel.
Hey. Big ups, Mr. Matt. Says, never forget that... Oh, let me get you a nice animation. Hold on. Get you a nice animation here. Mr. Matt said, never forget that Phil decided for both of them, to Kat's sad and disappointed face, that they could not and would not be having kids. Correct. That is correct, Mr. Matt. He's the one that decided that, okay? Hope you enjoy your animation, though, okay? Good. Congratulations on your animation, okay? Spring has sprung, all right, guys? Look at that cute little guy. Freaking myself out. I've been streaming too long. Okay. Yeah. Apparently, yes. Not. Well, no. Shaquifa, you're believing DSP if you believe that. DSP said she never wanted kids. Now, how true is that, sir? Yeah, we'll never know the real option. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me get this one here. Shout outs to Bossa Nova and Old Man Jenkins. This is a dual thing. Let me get a nice animation for you here. As you can see, this is very difficult for me to do, and it's taken up all my free time. So, I mean, you can see how much time DSP is putting in for this, okay? So, just want to let you know. Big ups, everybody, here. And new animations. I always want to make new animations for you guys.
So, anyway, what I was going to say was...
Okay, go ahead, please.
Fortuitous. What I was going to say was, oh, you can have it overlap? Oh, shit.
Don't burn yourself
You're
out.
Right, you can. Oh, that's awesome. Let's do it right there. The DLC, there's a sale right now, Steam sale going on.
Yeah, go ahead.
So the normal price of the DLCs is $25. The sale price is $22.50.
Whoa.
Woo! Woo! What a savings, baby. I've been told you can get the DLCs cheaper elsewhere if you buy it from a key from another site, so I guess we'll have to see.
All right. There we go. That was the night stream. Those streams are really the worst. Let's see how he's doing here. Wait. Front. See if we go live, and then we are out of here.
10 letters.
Anyone want to... Pikachu! Going once.
Glacy, no.
Going once, going twice. We got a Pikachu. Pikachu!
All right, you know what? Let's be nice. Let's name it Drew. Let's be nice to Jade and name it Drew. Okay? There you go.
Wow.
There you go. I'm in a nice mood today. Okay. The thing is, I want that in my party. I want electricity, so let's go back to town.
Mm-hmm. It's nothing to do with the fact that he hit his non-goal yet, right? Anyways. Big ups, everybody, for chilling. If you're here, been here, this is for only the people that have been here the whole time. Here we go. This is a little animation for you. There you go. This is for all the people that have been here all the time. Big ups, everybody. I'll see you tonight on Injured Stream or tomorrow for Death Stranding 2 in the morning and then restream after that, all right?
Perfect.
So big ups for chilling, everybody. We will see you tonight or tomorrow. Bye.
Okay. Good day for buns. They added that bunny lady into Guilty Gear, and I saw that Theo was very excited about that. Theo always approves of rabbit representation in games, despite the fact that they gave her a freaking double mastectomy. But that's modern gaming. No boobs for you. So I'm up to the part where DSP fights the Reaper larva, you know, who's the last boss in Mass Effect 2. We got this, at least.
It's the Romulans! Oh, they're firing phasers! Oh! Too bad, fuck you. Hurry! They're out of control!
Skip ahead a little bit.
What the fuck? What are they gonna do? Face fucker?
It's just all that.
Oh! I forgot to feed my fish and they're all dead. Shit. Alright, you know what I'm gonna... Whoa! Fire! Oh!
That has to be like one of my favorite moments right there. Fire! And then he blows himself up.
Fire!
It's like such immediate karma. It's just like such a comical timing there.
Fire!
I'm glad I did this. I'm glad I went through the trouble of actually confirming whether or not Captain Alex was full of shit.
Killed myself. Damn it, BioWare. Suck my balls. How dare you? What the hell? What's that rash? He just did the motorboat. He said, and I just shut off a nice load. I'm ready.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt.
It's like trying to put a mandingo dick into a virgin pussy. Get more lube. And... needle dick.
Oh boy. Okay, we'll come back with Wednesday for the Assassin's Creed 2 stuff. It'll take a lot longer, but We'll try and be disciplined. I don't know, maybe not. Probably not. Probably by Wednesday we'll have so many clips to go through that we won't even have time, and I'll have to do it off camera as usual. Kevin or Dingus? Kevin, what the hell is that? What the fuck? Why is it recommending me that? Ooh, okay. Twitch is certainly a place. All right, let's go right to heaven. May the good blood guide your way, everybody. Thank you, Zara. Thank you, Lonely Solely. Fucking Twitch sometimes.
Sure, there's places Taco Bell's crispy chicken nuggets haven't.
Almighty underscore Kevin. I don't stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays.
The new crispy chicken crunch wrap slider.
I was supposed to hang out with the family today, but we rescheduled.
Brand new classic, only at Taco Bell.
Those look so good. The crunch wraps.
Deal,
Anyways,
online at Old Navy is 50% off.
And coming up, the science behind.
you can make me watch it, but you don't have to make me listen to it. Thank you, Dogsplained. Thank you, Lonely Solely. Thank you, Master of Lie. Thank you, Suburban High. I get the feeling, I could be wrong though, you can go ahead and quote me on this if you'd like, but I don't think this playthrough is going to see
oh my god.
Yeah, might as well go back to the center and
the ending.
Right? Yeah.
Have a good one. See y'all Wednesday. We'll get back to the usual shenanigans.
From the dude that he called a troll.
Enjoy your Tuesday.
That person spent money that he will.
$200. Woohoo! Pokemon's a success.
Because it's from a guy that he don't like, from a name that he don't like.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess people that like work in the Amazon warehouse, they don't even get paid then, because they probably don't like the person that run that motherfucker. Oh well, we're singing again. Sorry about that. What an intelligent playthrough. Crazy loud throw clear out of nowhere. I thought he muted those. Do again.
Man, we haven't gotten too far, have we?
King Michael asking to name the next Pokemon again. 3 times now he's done this. 3 times in the last 5 minutes. I hope you keep asking.
Michael, sadly, we have 2 Pokemon. If we catch a, whatchamacallit? If we catch a... How much money?
Why is he carrot dangling King Michael on this?
No.
What's happening right now?
Pokeball. If we catch a,